Hey there, guys. How are you guys doing today? We just got done with going over some of the information we found out about TREZELL West and Jacqueline West. From what I see right now, guys, if you go back to the next live, you guys will see they both have arrest records. I know everybody's been talking about, oh, Wanda's got arrested too, but I can't find that. So I'm not going to bring it to you and say I did. So, oops. Hold on, guys. Come here, Layla. You good, Mama? Okay, why can't you guys see me? I always have a problem with this. Okay, because I put the overlay on. Boom, I'm here.
Okay.
So this is our chit chat. Now that we went over the information we did have, I had a couple of other things to go through, but it wasn't saying anything new than what we already need to talk about. So I hope everybody got the link. I'll put it in there again. I know I went live and it did not take, it literally took me live and took me right off. I don't know why that was, but here we go. Let's talk. Oh, it's in the chat already. So this is what we did find on TREZELL. You will find more if you go on my other live on Jacqueline because, you know, we pulled up a little bit more, but I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. TREZELL, let's share it. So these are the charges that TREZELL has so far. TREZELL has charges of 2 counts of second-degree murder, 2 counts of willful cruelty to a child, and he also has false report of an emergency, which I think is that bogus phone call he put out to try to have them look for the kids when he went and got twigs and tumbleweeds for firewood. But I'll digress on that. He has no bond, which I'm really ecstatic of. This was filed today. His booking time was at 8:18. Jacqueline's booking time was a little bit earlier, but still within the 8 and change section. You see his birth year, 1986. So I'm just waiting to see what else we'll get with this case, and I'm just happy. So right now we're just going to chit chat and talk about the case. I did send out this link to some of the people that I tried to give it to, and they kicked me out of the old one. So make sure the new link that you're placing in there at the end, the last 3 characters are C3Z, and that's this live right here. All right. Hey, Jeanette.
Hey.
Hey. Yes, this is just so much right now. I'm so excited.
I'm
So
glad.
I'm reading here. It says, and this is on 23 ABC News. A lot of this stuff is repetitive. TREZELL West was charged with second-degree murder of Orson West, according to Kern County Superior Court. TREZELL West was the adopted father of the 2 boys and was the one who reported them missing along with the adoptive mother. The 2 boys' adoptive parents reported them missing from their backyard in California City. The father allegedly left the backyard gate open and left them alone for a brief amount of time. When he returned, the boys were gone. Since then, multiple searches have taken place both in California City and in Bakersfield, with many people joining in to help. This is the newest development after a year of their disappearance. TREZELL West is being charged with 2 counts of second-degree murder, 2 counts of willful cruelty to a child, and a false report of an emergency. So that is one of the news reports. Like I said, they're all repetitive, and I don't want to overwhelm you guys with them, but that's basically what they're saying. Like this one says, the father allegedly left the backyard gate open and left them for a brief moment, and then we returned. The kids were gone since multiple searches have taken place, both in California City and in Bakersfield, with many people joining in. The newest development after a year of their disappearance, TREZELL West is being charged with 2 counts. It's saying the same thing on every different website. I'm just bringing it to you guys, and we're just having a conversation about it. So here we go. Hey, Michael. This is the place for you to just talk and say whatever you want. How do you feel about this case, Michael?
Man, I want this case to be solved already. I'm not gonna lie.
I want the boys to be found.
And I want the boy
or alive. I don't care. I want this case to be as transparent as possible.
You took the words out of my mouth. I want the kids to be found because I don't think them kids are deceased. Honestly,
Some's telling me they're not, but something is also pushing me and saying they are.
No,
I don't want to believe that they're gone, because to me, after this amount of time, how big this case has gotten, someone would have said something. Unless they got him in like a little hole under the ground and never could come out, someone would have said something somewhere. What'd you say, Jeanette?
There would have been just the cruelty charges and maybe something else smaller if they didn't have proof of murder.
They have
something.
Some type of proof of something, to where they have these children, their bodies are not found, but they do have charges that I just showed you.
That's what I'm saying. The bodies ain't been found. But yeah.
But in order for somebody to, I'm going to step out for a second. Hold on. But let me bring this up. In order for them to even put this on him, they had to have found something.
Yeah.
And for them to take this long, they've been looking into this something or some things to find this information true or not true.
Yeah, that's true.
So just take a look at that. I'm gonna step away real quick because I'm gonna grab something for my son. He should be asleep right now, but he's playing games. So let me grab him his little nighttime milk, and I'll be back.
Yeah. What you think about this, Jeanette? Like,
I just know that if for the murder charges, they can't, if they don't find them guilty, they can't go and retry it again. They have one shot. So I don't think
they would be retrial.
Right. So I don't think that they would be charging that unless they have evidence.
That's another thing. Like he's getting charged with second-degree murder right now. So I don't know if they found the kids and then he's getting charged with murder, or they didn't find they say they ain't find no bodies. So I don't care. I care less about the these people. All I want is the kids.
I wonder if their kids were taken into custody almost right away and they never gave them back.
And that's another thing too.
So I wonder if their own children have known something and have said something.
What I'm thinking is, I want to know how old is the other kids, because they could question the other kids if they above 5. Once you 5,
no, they're well above 5. I'm sorry, I'm getting him ready for bed. This is just our chit chat, so we just chilling. But no, they're very old. I'm gonna look it up. They're older. I believe some of them are. One of them or whatever is around 10.
So they're gonna put the pressure on those kids to talk.
Well, they have. I'm probably sure, and they found something. I'm falling asleep.
Something's gonna be found because he's getting charged with second-degree murder.
Both of them.
Even the foster mother too.
Both of them.
So both of them are facing the same charges.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So they found some.
So even though the news didn't report her being charged, we just saw her arrest record. So she was arrested. She was actually arrested. She was actually booked before him. So
Wow, because I was trying to catch the replay and the other one I couldn't find it. That's why I text Naomi. I'm like, yo, you took down the replay? You took down the video because I can't find the replay. When I got off because my kids in the hospital again. My son in the hospital again. Like he been going to the hospital like crazy.
how old is he?
6.
Oh wow. What does he have?
They keep saying a flu. You got a flu. Like they tested him for COVID, but he don't have it. But they keep saying a flu, and they saying he got asthma, but I don't know. I'm not there to like really, you know. My wife is telling me this and this and that, but I like to answer my own questions when it comes down to the nurses and shit. You know, so I really don't know. So I'm just gonna keep pop. I told her give me a call back if anything goes wrong. So now I didn't even go to sleep all day today. Now I gotta stay up again. I can't sleep. When I can't sleep when there's something wrong with my kids. Can't sleep.
Yeah,
But
I feel like that.
this right here is like I don't know. I don't know. They both got charged something is something. Like because they're not gonna get charged for no reason. I'm being honest.
Well, I just felt like, and I think most of the world watching this felt like they should have been charged from day one.
Day one,
And
Zach.
and like they had like a whole over a year to basically like live their life.
They should have been charged a week before this happened. You know, because you got to give him at least a week because he did make the phone call. Wow.
No, like they don't, Michael. They don't know if they when they went missing. They think they might have went missing almost as soon as they were adopted because they were adopted in September and they were reported missing by December.
December. I
So
remember that.
so when they were adopted, like that final adoption case, they would have had to be seen at that court time.
And nobody in the neighborhood said they ever saw those kids.
Nobody's saying when, but I mean, I'm assuming it's my assumption. I don't know because maybe COVID made stuff different, but
Correct.
but they should have been seen at that adoption court procedure,
Facts. That's
right?
how, yeah.
Like
Cause that's what
somebody's
ain't,
eyes should have been on them at the adoption court procedure, but after that is when the social worker would no longer check on them because they were adopted.
adopted. Yeah, I know about that because I got adopted uncle. You
Yeah.
know, and he's not
But
up there. He's not up there in the head. You know,
but
but
apparently
I talked to him.
they had other foster children in the home where like a social worker would have been in their home every week. Every week.
I don't. My grandma did that for a while, and you're right, because my grandma only adopted one child, and that was my uncle. That's my uncle Eric. Why are you same age as me and everything? And he's not all that in the head though, but he's one of my he's that's my heart. But the rest of them was like always they'll give my grandma a baby. My grandma raised the baby to like 2 or 3, and then they will go back into the system. Then they'll give my grandmother another child. It's like I don't saw so many kids come to my grandma's crib, but you're right that they do come up and check on those kids.
Yeah,
When you adopt, they come check on the kids every week.
right.
Every week, I think it's every week for 6 months to a year. Every week for, yeah, because Yeah, because I know there was a person in my name in my building projects that used to also die, and my mom's did it for like a year, so because she got her license for that too. When she left the nursing home, she got her license on the adoption thing. But they do for I think it's to 6 months to a year. They check up on they come and check every week. So
Exactly.
something must have been going wrong with the system that they not doing something right or
Right.
something. I don't know. Like this case is difficult, man. Like these cases be difficult when it comes down to children nowadays. You know, it's like you can't. It's not
Well,
like before.
so but when they have like me, I had an agency. So when there's an agency involved, sometimes the actual county social worker won't come out. They'll come out every month because they put it into the agency's hands. So the agency social
Oh,
worker is supposed to come out every week. Now, whether the agency social worker was coming out every week, who knows? They could have been lax,
or they didn't
you
want to
know,
check up on.
because something happened where they obviously weren't being checked on.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. Because as no to me, I look at it as there's no way in hell two children got missing like that.
And then, like, when at the point that they were adopted, they still had other kids in their home that apparently, I don't know. See, I'm not clear on if the other two, because 4 children were taken out of the home when the boys went missing. So I'm not sure if the other 2 children were actually adopted or they were
Or it
foster.
was, or there was theirs,
Yeah,
or they could have been foster kids.
well, I don't I know that they came from the foster care system, but I'm just not clear on if they were fully adopted or if they were still foster kids.
Yeah,
So I'm not clear about that for the other two because I've seen different stories saying that
but
they
once
adopted 4 and some that say they adopted just the 2 boys. So
ain't what you once they foster kids, they adopted already.
no, no. When they're foster kids, they are wards of the court and they're there for their safety. So oftentimes um, they're really supposed to be, the courts are supposed to keep families together. So they're supposed to, the parents are supposed to go through their parenting classes and work on what they need to work on.
Also, okay, I get what you're saying. So my
Right,
mother was a foster parent,
right.
cause
And the parents are supposed to work on what they need to work on to make things safe in their home and
and then
right
to
for
get
their
the
children
kids
to come
back
back to them.
to
So,
go kids to
mm,
go back to them.
yes,
Okay, so my mother's a foster. Yeah, all right. So my mother and my grandma was a foster parents, but my
yes,
grandma adopted one, and that's my uncle Eric.
right,
So yeah, okay. So they were my grandma and my mother was foster parents.
right.
Okay, because
So,
they was
so like
always
in my case,
raised
I
and
was
give back.
adopted. I was adopted, but I was adopted at 6 weeks old, and I was put into like I was put up for adoption as soon as I was born. So
That's how
for
my
me,
uncle too.
yeah, for me, my case wasn't the same. I wasn't like removed for neglect or anything like that. I was
See,
put up for adoption right away.
my uncle, his mother was a crackhead. She just kept having babies, and they was just kept taken away in a hospital. So he got a sister, and he got another brother, but we don't know where they at.
But
But my but
because
my
I was adopted, I always, you know what I mean? Because I was adopted, I worked in group homes with kids in the system. And then
yes,
eventually I did do foster care for, it was a short time for a couple years, but yeah.
I know. My grandmother used to get my grandma was gonna adopt these two kids. There was a brother and sister. No, two brothers and one sister.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, and the brother pushed my grandma down the stairs when she was like 80. But I ain't gonna front, it was bad little kids. But my my grandma like got attached to them. Like my grandma always got attached to them and don't want to let them go.
Right.
She wants to adopt every last one of them.
Well, I mean, I'm attached to the second child I had. I had her. I
So you
I
adopt
had
one?
her for 8 months, but then I've taken her back into my home as an adult a couple times. Yeah.
So she comes in and so you adopted her?
No, I didn't adopt her. She went back to her mom like 6 months before she turned 18, and then her mom like put her out after that. I didn't adopt her. She, you know what I mean? She was already
Okay,
15
okay,
when I
okay.
got her.
She was already above the age, all right.
Yeah.
So she could just come and see you and be like, yo, I want to stay here, or if anything, you know. I get that point. I get that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and there's another thing. I'm trying to figure out why they keep showing the same pictures of the kids. They don't got the little kids a little older.
Well, that's what I was saying to Naomi. Like, I think she thinks something about that. And a lot of people in America watching that do think something about that. But for me, I don't think a lot about the lack of pictures, because I know when I went through the training, my agency discouraged
That's a HIPAA
picture
law.
taking and putting it on the internet and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
that's the HIPAA law.
and I have some pictures, but I don't even have a whole lot of pictures, because I think that they really like discouraged it. So,
Because it's the HIPAA law. You can't do that. It's violation.
right. I don't even think I have a lot of pictures of my own kids during that time. That,
Violations of child safety. I think
well,
that's what it's called. Violation of child safety.
well, not just that. Like, I had older kids, so I didn't want to make them uncomfortable
Yeah, I
by
get
like
you.
having a camera in their face,
Yeah, that's how my neighbors from downstairs was. They used to adopt kids from the age of like 12,
But
and
these were much younger kids. So,
yeah, I
like,
know.
if I did have much younger, would I have taken a bunch of pictures? You know what? I don't know. I just know that they discouraged that. That is something that they discouraged.
But that could also help the case out too.
Right.
You don't think so?
No, it should have, but they probably killed their kids, so it wouldn't have helped the case for, you know what I mean? They're not trying to help the case. They were trying to get away with something.
Mm, yeah. Cause it's just weird to me. It's two kids.
I mean, the agency themselves, they would take pictures of the kids for the file.
for the five, but
Yeah, for the file in
what?
case they ran away. But I don't think they didn't really like. They didn't want you posting pictures on the internet or Facebook.
And does but ain't it a rule that the agency don't have to tell you that they have the kids or not as well?
What do you mean?
Like if someone asks for the kids, they had the right not to say nothing.
No, like when you have children in your care, you have to take them to the visits with their parents. So you do have contact with the parents, but you're not supposed to tell them where you live. So, and that's why I was confused about how the mother showed up at their house, because they are not supposed to know where you live at all. It happens, but it's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. Damn. Because I know, because my mom did the first
wait. RIP or Rips Tax, however you say her name. Pop up. I'm gonna pop the invite up here. I will pop the screen up just to make sure you're a real person and not just trying to. I don't think that you're trying to like do anything crazy, but yeah, I do want to have a conversation with you about that. I do see what Rips is saying, because look, due to the kids falling through the cracks is because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like that's the main thing though, because when me and the other channel holder were like looking through things, and I believe she has a lot more information than she even told me.
Right. They probably did. I didn't even think of, when I was talking about it right now, I wasn't thinking about COVID and the fact that they probably stopped going into the homes. I don't know how they handled that.
Yeah, was it just like how you do your doctor visits now, where it's just over the screen, or what?
Right. Did they stop coming in, or did they start calling?
But if you have a laptop, they probably would have did the virtual thing. But regardless
look how this little kid looks. Look at how.
But if they're calling, they're not talking to the little kids.
Wait, my son was talking at 3.
Mm-hmm.
He was, as a baby, it was so weird because even though he couldn't talk, like if I'm talking to him, he'll be looking you dead in your eyes and he'll be like trying to do what you're doing with your mouth. So at 2, he was already like talking, saying little words. But at 3, he was already basically making little 4 little sentences. By 4,
my son got like a speech problem.
Impediment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what you can do is just work with him.
Yeah, I work with him.
My son got to be how he is, and it's scary, just Jeanette, because I was telling you I can't get the things that you guys are saying is because they're like his AQ and his academic side of him is way beyond his ages. He can be in second grade right now.
He's too intelligent.
Second grade. And it's stopping him from getting other types of things because he's only having behavioral issues. Like today, he's playing tag or whatever, and he like popped somebody on the bed. It was like, Dad, you're it. Start laughing and stuff like that. They're ready to freaking suspend him for that. And it's not really anything but, even if football, whatever, you tap somebody on their bottom or something, even if you're laughing or playing and it's not even in a sexual way, they're quick to jump. You know what I'm saying? Because they were saying he would have got like a good card until that happened. And for them to say he did it and was in a laughing manner and wasn't in an aggression, he was playing, I feel like they're playing him by giving him low scores for playing. What the thing is that me and him get into about as well? He watches, without me knowing, but now I know what it's from, he watches a lot of prank shows. So he's full on prank. He's trying to prank me. He just wants to play around, slap you, run and laugh and stuff like that. And they're trying to make it seem like it's aggression.
Yeah.
It's not aggression. That's why I keep asking him, is he laughing? Because he is heavy-handed. So he'll be like, Mom, boom, and he'll be on my back. And I'm like, yo, you're hurting me. But he'll be like, you're it, and run away. Oh, she cleared that bowl out. I gave her half of her little meal. I should have gave her the whole thing. But I might later. But yeah, I'm just like, why are you guys trying to make him seem like he's a criminal?
My kids would watch that Annoying Orange.
The what?
The Annoying
I know
Orange.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
that
prank.
And they would hide it. Like, you know what I mean? And
what do you mean? What's Annoying Orange?
He's bad.
Is it an app?
It's on YouTube everywhere. It's an orange and he has somebody's teeth and he says stuff.
I'm about to look at it right now. Like I said, this is a chit chat. Whoever got a problem with me going off on whatever topics, this is not the place for you. Because we sit here, we're a family. You said it's orange what?
Annoying orange.
Oh, annoying orange.
Yeah, me and Janelle was trying to dissect this thing that we came in. There's no, like, we don't even know.
I was kind of hearing it, but I didn't know. Annoying orange. Annoying orange dies. Is it the real channel of annoying orange original? Let me see what it is. I want to share this with you guys, so it's not like I'm just figuring out what it is myself. I want you guys to see it. I will put. We're not gonna play the whole thing because I'm just trying to let you guys know what this is. I've never heard it, so if we could bring this person more views, it'd be cool. Let's see. I'm probably sure. This is just for research and educational purposes to see what's going on in the world, y'all. So let's see what this annoying orange is, because I've never heard of it. But hopefully you guys will know what it is now. Did it pop up? Oh, here we go. Annoying orange. Never heard of it. So here we go. If you guys can mute up, because I hear a lot of stuff going on.
Don't let your kids find him, but they will.
Okay, this is an adult channel. I already put it as adult, so please don't, because I don't know what the heck I'm about to watch, y'all. All right, here we go.
Apple. Hey. Hey, Apple. Hey. Apple.
Is this
it?
Apple.
Hey, Apple. Apple.
Yeah.
Hey, what? What is it? Orange glad I didn't say apple again? Yeah, that joke was funny the first 400 times you said it. Hey, Apple! What? You look fruity. Yeah, that was hilarious. Hey, Apple! What? Can you do 10 push-ups in 10 seconds? What kind of question is that? I don't even have arms. How am I going to do one push-up? Hey, what? Hey, Apple! What? Can you do this?
This is what it is?
Yes.
Please be quiet. For crying out loud. You just got me for longer than 3 seconds. Can't hear myself think.
My son be watching this, man. For real.
Hey, Apple!
Why?
Hey, Pear! Oh, God.
Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Okay. I see exactly. This could be very, very annoying.
Yo, my wife had to stop my son watching that, bro. I swear.
I've never seen that, but I know that I'm not going to introduce it to my child, because I'd be like, look, bro. And he'll sleep and watch it. Nope.
I didn't introduce it.
You see how your son be pranking you? My son be
too many pranks to where it's not funny.
Yeah, my son be doing the same thing. He be like, yo, daddy. I'll be like, why you like? You look like a booty. You look like a booty scratcher. Oh, he'll be like,
right?
Yeah, he'll be like, yo, daddy. You know what you look like? A doodoo. And I'll be like,
hey, tell me this. How's your kid?
6.
Okay, so he's about to be 6, right? And for some reason, these kids with whoopee cushions, booty scratchers, kisses, what else he be talking about? Anything booty and poop. It's just so fascinating, booty and poop. He's like, ew, mom, the booty and the poop. And, oh, the toilet is so nasty. Ew, mom, you went to the toilet. I said, don't you go to the toilet? He said, yeah, but I don't look at it. I said, what? You don't look at the toilet? I said, okay, so that's why you got pee all on the side of the toilet. You better look at the toilet. I said, peeing and pooping is natural. Everybody does it. He says, no, not everybody poops. My friend told me he never pooped before. I said, your friend is lying. Everybody poops. Everybody potties, all of that. So he's kind of learning it. And
you know what's crazy? My son will call me while he's pooping. And he'll be like, yo, daddy, you smell that? This stinks.
No.
I swear to God.
I'm going to tell you something more nasty, okay? So I don't do this with my son, but I think it's something that him and his nana has together, but I can't get with it because he tried to get me to get with it, and I'm just like, nah. He'll be like, hey, I just made an atomic bomb. Come check it out. I don't want to go check out your freaking atomic bomb, but his nana will be like, boom, atomic bomb, like do all this stuff and whatever they got. I don't want to check out your atomic bomb. So I'm in the bathroom with me, right? And I said, shouldn't be, but it is. He's like attached to my hip, just like Layla. He's like, Mom. I don't even want to say this one. But you know how he tells me to check out his atomic bombs? He's like, Mom, can I see your atomic bomb? I said, no, get out of here. He's like, but I let you see my bombs. Why can't I see your bombs? He has a fascination with seeing other people's poops and his poops and like comparing them and whose is the bomb, the biggest bomb. And I'm just like, that's disgusting. Get out.
Yeah,
So he'll poop and he'll be like, Mom, come in here, check it out, come look. And I'm just like, I'm out. Go ahead, Michael.
Yo, one time my stepson, when he started potty training, like, I swear to God, I never saw this in my life. He said, Dad, come look at the, he was about 4 years old. He was like, Dad, come look at this. I go to the bathroom. I'm talking about this sucker was like an arm. The poop was like from the toilet coming out the toilet.
You see me eating it.
I'm sorry. I'm like, how the hell you do something like that? Like,
That's really how ours are. It's supposed to be like that.
It's supposed to be solid and just in one form. Mm-hmm. But since we put so much crazy stuff in our body, let me tell you guys, with her Instagram, by the way, let me go ahead and toss this up here. If you guys are not following it, make sure you go follow it. Because if you want to be participating in anything on my channel, $100 giveaway, prizes giveaway, you got to be following Layla. Here's Lalita Lumpika's page. I am Layla Ali. She spells it IAMLAIILAHAI. I am Layla Ali. If you go on our page, and you guys will see where I got her name from, which is from the boxer Layla Ali. That's because when I got her, she kept doing this. Like, she kept, like, boxing me. I'll be, like, trying to kiss her, and she'll, like, keep. I was like, okay, little Layla. And I was like, you know what? Because when I had her in the beginning, everybody kept saying, what's her name? I said, I didn't make her name. I said, just call her Hey Puppy because I don't know. But when she kept doing that, I was like, her name is Layla. So that's where her name comes from. Oh, yeah. Okay, so wait, there was something else I was going to tell you guys. No, you guys can continue talking. I'm just saying. What I find is crazy is, okay, this was reported December 21, 2020. I want to know what sparked TREZELL to say, hey, we need to start moving to this area. I need to get off the grid and let's try to move to Cal City. Well, I know because a lot of deaths go on there and they can't find them because if they go through that stretch from Bakersfield to Cal City, I promise you, even in those trenches, they'll find body after body after body. I just don't think they want to deal with the paperwork.
I think, you know what I think it was? I think I've heard different things, but I think Cal City does have like a reputation for missing children.
No. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think they put a lot of it on Bakersfield, but both of them too at the same time have the most missing children, and then Bakersfield has the most siblings missing at the same time. And I don't know if
that's California.
Jacqueline did their research before and was like, oh, that's going to make it obvious, and then wanted to go to Cal City because it was more of a place where you can't tell. But I don't know.
But
that's California. That's California.
Right. But they did
go ahead, Jeanette.
Oh, what was I saying? They did say that I heard somewhere along the way, someplace that house was owned previously by a family member, or you know what I mean?
A family member, or the lady that said, she'll help them out.
I think they disproved that it was owned by somebody else.
Hold on, Miss Veronica. Owned by whoever, what else? And the lady that helped them get the property was like, she told them, because that's why those hoes were already there. This was a grow house.
I don't know where it was. I was watching it, but it said something like it was owned by family, and then somebody bought it in between, and then the West family bought it
but
back.
you know what? All these, and I'm not saying that because we're all fellows, but a lot of YouTubers will jump on stuff to throw out false information.
Right.
We already know if I can't verify it, like how I said, TREZELL was in jail. People kept saying these other people. I was like, I'm not going to come say it because I don't have that for a fact.
Well, I said allegedly rumor. I heard it.
No, and you do, and you know what? I love that for you, Jeanette, and even Miss Veronica don't give me no weird stuff. It's always like articles and things like that. But you already know from situations we have been through with my little YouTube journey that I don't like when people tell me I said that she told me that he said. Mm-hmm. So I believe you're getting it from one thing, but you're like, here, Naomi, go do your research, and I appreciate that. You know, I don't want to just go off of somebody saying something and I'm throwing it. Oh, yeah, she told me. She's not even a YouTuber. She's not even in this whatever, but she told me so I'm going to just take everything. And I like that you guys give me stuff and you actually give me sites to go check it out. And I'll go look at other stuff just to make sure we're not leading the people wrong, you know?
Right.
Go ahead, Miss Veronica.
Hey, Naomi, did you see where the girl or whatever was running from the guy and they was chasing the car? That's here.
Oh, that case, I was going to talk about that next. I just don't like to mix cases sometimes when it's a specific case.
Well, I called that police department up here and asked them, had they found anything about it? What they told me was that they've been in contact with her family and they got an idea who the vehicle belonged to. They say when they get more information, they'll put it out. But they did say that the police department had been steady calling her phone and she's not answering it. But the parents said, or whoever she lived with said, they had seen her last week.
You know what happens when that happens, where people are not answering for, you know what I think the most cases that should be looked into very seriously is when people are telling you, I can text this person any time of the day. If they don't answer me within 24 hours, I know something's wrong because we literally talk all the time. They're like, oh no, this person can do this. No. Go look now. You can save a person's life. You can get more information faster, but they just want to give people this amount of time. That doesn't make any sense to me. I completely hate it, and I feel like a lot of cases we deal with is because of that.
I used to be thinking the same shit.
You guys don't notice nothing new about me?
Yes.
Jeanette, what do you notice new about me?
You don't have a hat anymore.
I don't what?
You have a bow instead of a hat.
Yeah, and your hair.
I noticed.
There's something else new.
Your hair.
I noticed.
What is it, Miss Veronica?
You've got contacts in and you got makeup on your face.
I do not have contacts in.
You did your eyebrows?
If I ever get contacts, they'll be colored. And
they look like they're colored. But you do have makeup on tonight.
Yeah, I do this. I put a little bit on there. Well, I wear eyelashes sometimes. There's some completely different that you guys may not even notice.
Your hair is a different color. Your hair is a different color.
You did your eyebrows?
Your hair is a different color.
No. I feel like I just got out of jail, guys.
Your hair was black at first. Now it's kind of brown.
Wait. You feel like you just got out of jail.
I feel like I just got out of jail. I did 5 years in jail.
So was it my headphone cut out? So was it the hair a different color?
Nope. Same color. I haven't changed it. I actually need to dye my hair because I haven't dyed it black in a long time. So I'm going to dye my hair black pretty soon.
Wait, you feel like you just got out of jail. You don't have a mustache or anything.
No, actually, I do. I don't want to say
that was a good one, Jeanette.
A little bit.
I wax mine. If I do,
no. Waxing is better, but I can teach you something that'll change it. I want to go to one of my old videos, and I want to see if you guys can pinpoint it, because there's something new about Trinity that she's very excited about.
Like you just. Do you have a tattoo? Where is it?
I feel like I just got in jail, Jeanette. That's the best part of it.
She has enough rest.
Oh, that would be very lovely. No, but I did get some rest without getting, let's see. What's a good one?
I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
I'm gonna put this one on just because it's one that you guys can see me in.
So the clue is you feel like you just got out of jail.
I just got out of jail, y'all. Like, I'm free. Where'd it go? Okay, so what's that called? It's a gaming night. And I want you guys to realize it because my mom didn't realize it. Nothing. Nope. My dad.
You changed your eyebrows?
Jeanette said that already.
Oh.
The first word.
No tattoo.
I'm a mute outside so you guys could just look at me. Let's see. I don't know if I can make it bigger. Let me see.
Glasses. Contacts.
Oh, I clicked out of it. Nope. Hold on.
I know you ain't got your braids on, but
I've noticed you not having glasses for a while, so it's not your glasses or contacts.
It's not my glasses.
It's not the braids, because you be doing that. You be doing
no,
that.
There's some like completely different, and I literally feel like.
And it's on your face.
I was on death row. You can see it.
It's not. It's on your face.
Mm-hmm.
On your face. You got a tattoo removed.
Face.
You got a black eye?
Did you get you got a facial?
You end up getting a lift.
I got a lift.
A facelift. No, we don't know because you darker there.
Let's see.
Oh, you look the same.
No, there's some that Naomi is just feeling like.
You got your eyebrows done.
No. No. Let me see if there's some more I'm talking about myself. That way you ain't got to see.
Are you happy? Maybe you're happy now.
Very, very, very happy. I'm very happy. I feel free. I'm out of jail because as soon as it happened, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm out of jail. And they're like,
you didn't have braces, did you?
Your lips are done?
What'd you say, Jeanette?
You didn't have braces, did you? A retainer?
You got your teeth cleaned.
Jeanette, do you remember I had braces on?
Did you?
Yeah, my clear braces.
I didn't know.
Oh,
I got them.
I didn't know
guessed it because I was like, I had braces before. So
I hate it because I will always be talking to you guys, and I'm like the way I did it, I hated it. I'm gonna get Invisalign to fix the last. I had braces on that whole time.
You got them taken off. Well, see, I didn't notice. I never noticed you had braces.
I never noticed she had them either.
And you know what? They never fixed my teeth because they kept coming off, and I had them on for 5 years. My brackets for 5 years. Because I kept going to places and they're like, no, you got to pay off your whole thing, even though you didn't get anything done. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So I paid to get them taken off. And the doctor was like, wait, why were you getting braces in the first place? And I told him because of my bottom teeth. He was like, they're not that bad. He was like, but I can see why you want to do them. I said, take these off and I'll think about it afterwards. But I will not get braces again because whatever glue that doctor was using, literally, they just kept falling off. Mm-hmm. And that's why I kept them on for so long because they kept trying to put them on.
Wire cut the shit out you.
I didn't even never have a wire. When I was in 6th grade, I got my first set of braces and I went through the whole thing. Lost my retainer. My bottom teeth came with a little cricket right here. And me pulling off one of my brackets, I chipped my bottom tooth. So, yes, I'm happy I got them off. I do feel like I'm out of jail. Like, dude. Because my lips would constantly get cut up, all on the inside, all in the back, everything.
Yeah, I'm saying that shit cut the shit.
I've cuts in my mouth. I'm talking on here, and I got cuts in my mouth, like horrible. I feel like I don't know. I feel like $1 million right now. Like, yeah.
I had braces for that long, and I think my parents got robbed.
No, it's only supposed to be like a year and a half max.
Well, they told him 2 years, and then
2 years.
When I went to high school, they had to get a different orthodontist. And then that orthodontist like pulled it out to where when I turned 18, he's like, well, I have a few more things to do.
No, he was like,
and I was like, no, like I'm 18. I want them off now.
Right.
They're
done just like these people because literally I had nothing done. I went, they put the brackets on. They're like, you got to wait a week before you can put the wire in. Within a week, 5 or 6 of them will fall off. Got them put on again. They're like, gotta wait another week. They would just fall off. And I was making sure I was eating soft stuff. I was mostly eating like popsicles, ice creams, salads, nothing heavy because I didn't want it to break it. It kept falling off. And I was just like, no, I want to switch. I'll get something else. I'll pay
I
for
took
it.
them all. I ain't gonna lie. I used to
They're like,
whip them
no,
up.
you gotta pay the $5,000 and some dollars, even though I never got a treatment. All they did was keep putting them on, and they kept coming off. I said, I'm not paying that for nothing that happened.
Right.
I
So,
used to hate when they used to tighten them suckers, and yo, the
well, I
pain.
remember from when I was younger, like Messiah's age, when I was getting braces, but I had a big plate at the top of my mouth so they could bring my whole jaw in together, and I had to turn it every day at lunch. That was
Well,
torture.
like, that's something they should change about the medical system. Like, that's the only system that they don't have to give you any kind of results.
Nope.
And they can still take your money. So you could go to the hospital and they'll be like, here's some Pepto-Bismol. You know,
Yep.
that night I was in the hospital, you know what that cost?
Right.
And I wasn't there very long. You saw it. $15,000.
Yo, don't get it twisted, man. I ain't gonna lie, you right on that. Cause
That's
yo,
why they want me to pay for them gluing a couple of clear things on my teeth that kept coming off. You guys want me to pay? I think it's like 6-something racks.
$15,000.
They wanted to pay, but they never did. I only went to one appointment because they couldn't keep them on. One main appointment, 2 others to try to have them reglue. What is saying? Why would I pay for that? Why, if that was happening as a business, being professional, say, okay, you have the metal ones and only my metal brackets were staying on, we'll switch it. Obviously, it's something with my whatever that's not agreeing to where they're just coming off.
Mm-hmm.
I would have did that and I would have paid for it and got my whole thing done. But since they're like, oh no, we put glue on there, we took your X-rays, you got to pay me 5 racks. I'm doing it.
they
Okay.
want. I know, man. They want me like my daughter. Mom's like, yo, you gonna pay for your daughter braces? I'm like, how much they cost? She's like $5,000. I'm like, woman, do you think I got
Five is
$5,000?
cool, but I mean, they should be doing it in like
Like,
$100 increments or $90-some increments.
So
I'm like, man, you better get that shit on credit.
they sent me the bill because my insurance company refused it because they were like, we think you have another form of insurance. So I
Like,
had to yell at them, no, I don't. And what would that matter? It was presented to you and I pay for your insurance. So,
That's stupid
why would
as
they
hell.
even do that?
That's very stupid. But yo, I ain't gonna lie. I had braces. I took them off probably like 6-7 months. I was popping them shits out like, you know what? Because of wire you cut me on my side. When I got jumped, my whole lip, my lip was stuck to my braces.
Well, of course.
And I just said, you know, I don't even want them shits no more. But
Hey, I
now,
remember when somebody was trying to get jumped into the hip and they had braces and they were like, yeah, you know, they're trying to get jumped in, whatever. They're like, whatever y'all do, don't hit me in the mouth. Do you know everybody that jumped him in went straight
hit
for his
him in
mouth?
the mouth.
Just for that. Everybody that jumped him in, like, literally, just mauled him off in his mouth. All this was, like, broken. All of his top lip, like, had punctures in them for them hitting him in his mouth. Because they're like, nigga, oh, sorry. They're like, NIG, you're a B. For you to even say that. Like, if we about to jump you in, just get off. Just get off. You know what I mean?
At the
And
end
he's
of the
like,
day,
wait, before I get jumped in, you guys just not hit me in my face or my mouth? They're like, all right, cool. They shook up, and that's where everybody, I didn't even know that they were like going to be on par like that to just want to demolish him. All of them went straight for his mouth. His mouth was just spaghetti.
On the real shit, like, I got blessed in. Because
You got what?
I got blessed in because I put in too much work when I was
You got
younger.
what?
Blessed in.
I don't know. We don't do that in Cali, so that's some other crap.
Yeah, that in Cali and New York, different things. You feel what I'm saying? But
yeah, I don't really believe what we got to go through to deal with what we're dealing with. And I'm not saying
we jump people in.
I'm whatever you want to call it, retired, or I don't deal with any of that anymore. But I'm saying I've never heard of you just being blessed into it.
They ain't had to a lot of people in New York. We get blessed in because we don't need to get
okay. I'll tell you something like that. People that
Is that a
considered
church?
blessing or somebody that helped them get in or whatever, you guys would be considered like non-factors. So you guys would be sent to do like the dirty work, whatever, to kind of prove your thing, because you don't just, that's just not something you do. I don't really want to talk about gang stuff on here because that's not really what I want my channel to be about. Yeah, it's a part of my life, but honestly, that's something I'm trying to get away from. Not away from. I'm not trying to get away from it. Like I'm trying to be scared of them. No, everybody knows who I am. It's just that I'm not trying to promote any of that because it's not anything positive. And I'm not trying to glorify it at all. And I just don't want to make it sound like it's a cool thing to do. So we'll talk about that behind.
Yeah.
Like that, but I just don't want to talk about it online.
I've been doing it for a long time.
Miss Red in the building. How you doing, baby?
Red, what's up, Miss Red?
Red Stacks, you ain't popped up. Pop up. So, I mean, if we ain't really talking about nothing about the case and stuff like that, I'm probably just gonna bounce off and then go backyard type deal. But
yeah,
I'm just happy something's being done. I see they're getting all the same charges, so it's like, are they just sticking by each other and no one's telling? Because I don't think Jacqueline's going to be able to handle a jail atmosphere.
I said the same thing. She ain't never been locked down probably like that. After a while, that stuff will change. She might try to be hard-nosed at first.
Yep. Just to protect her. Because
I
I know me, even all the things I've been through, I couldn't. When I got locked up, what made it bad is that I'm claustrophobic. So those rooms, even though it's not like a cylinder or anything, but I would just start flipping out like, yo, like, because my one of my cellies, she was way older than me, and she was on her rack, and she kept rolling her pads up because you can't get tampons, rolling your pads up and putting them underneath the sink, but it was like making an odor. And I kept telling her, like, have them come get you a bag or something, whatever. And she just kept doing, like, and I was just like, I flipped out. I was like, I don't even want to just act like how I was because it was very ignorant at the time. But they ended up taking me out of the cell because not only that I was afraid because I was in a small area, but with that and just
a 6x6.
I was like, y'all better get me out of here. I'm going to take off on her. I don't care. I'm going to take off on her if you guys do not get me out of here. I kept pressing the button. So I was like, do you guys think I'm playing? And they beeped me out real quick, and they told me to go sit into the...
You had a button in the cell?
There's a little button you can press.
That's crazy, right? Because I don't got that shit.
Right, because y'all don't need shit, because y'all already proved that y'all ignorant as hell. What'd you say, Jeanette?
I took a class that was taught by a judge. So we got to take a tour of the jail here. And I don't think I could be in there because of just being around people, no privacy. Like,
I mean, you can find ways to have privacy. That's not the thing, like, especially if you have bunks. But, okay, before they put me with her, and I think they were just like, we need to defuse this bomb because I feel like this girl's going to flip out. And I was already having my bond being taken care of, but I just, they had to put me through the whole thing because it wasn't going to come through for overnight. But anyway, so the first they put me with a girl that was pregnant. And I was like, nah, I'm cool. I got bottom bunk right now. I just didn't feel like climbing up on top. She's like, well, I'm pregnant. I was like, I don't give a fuck. You better tell them to put you somewhere else because I do not feel like climbing up and down when I got to use that. I was tired. And I was also a little bit tipsy because when they had took me, I was coming fresh from work. Y'all know what I did. And I just didn't want to deal with no BS climbing and doing all that. I'm like, she can sleep on the ground. Like, I don't care about none of that. And she already was like a type of person that was already in and out because I was already hearing their stuff. This is my first time being in an actual jail cell. And so she started pressing a button because I wouldn't let her lay on the bottom bunk and all that. I wouldn't put any hands on her. Like, she could have laid, if she wanted to lay the opposite way, she could have, but just the way their bunks is when you go to the top, it's like real narrow. And so I was just like, I didn't want to get up there. If she was comfortable, I ain't gonna touch you or nothing. You can get the opposite way of me and lay right there, but I didn't want to do all of that. So whatever, they kicked me out, and that's when they put me with the older lady with the period. And I was just like, yo, it smells like straight.
Wait, are you saying she could lay in the bed with you the opposite way?
She could. Like, it didn't look like a girl that you would be like nasty. Like, she looked like a girl that shouldn't have never been in jail, but she was pregnant. I would have let her lay opposite way. She got her own little sheet or whatever. I'm not tripping on nobody like that. I'm not super like germophobic. And she didn't look like somebody that I'd be like. It looked like she took care of herself. She was probably a hoe or something, and got caught up in a situation to where she needed to be there. And I understood she can climb up, but I didn't want to climb up either because the jail I was in, it was so weird. It was like a little small section that you climb up to get in, and then you're right there by that air conditioned thing, and you are freezing and you only have a thin sheet. I'm not doing that to myself. If you want to be comfortable, sit your ass down and lay right here. Bitch, I ain't gonna touch you. What the fuck? Lay down if you want to lay down, but I'm not about to get up there and be freezing and shaking and shit. I'm not. Now, if I was somebody that I felt like, no, she looked real clean, like she just got in there, whatever. Like, you knew that it wasn't somebody like that. But the second lady that they put me in, because I wouldn't let her get the top, I wouldn't let her get the bottom bunk. They're like, okay, we're gonna move me to her, and she had all those pads underneath the sink, and there's nothing to cover up the smell, and it was just so strong, like pungent, strong. And I haven't had a period in ever. I have, like, the implant and stuff. So yo, it was making me get mad at her. Even when I first got in there, I even gave her my tray. I said, give me your carrots and your apple. I'll give you my whole tray. She was like, for real? I was like, yeah. So obviously she'd been in there for a minute, but I was like, I need your carrots and your apple, and I'll give you everything else. I didn't want the slop they was feeding us. She's like, oh, this is good. I said, you can eat it. So every time I had to roll up, when it would say my last name and say roll up, I would roll my carrots and my apple. That's the only thing I would keep. Or roll it up in my stuff, and I would go to whatever next place they were telling me. I always had my carrots and my apples. I wouldn't eat anything else. I think in there it would be real hard. I'm sure I would eat after a certain amount of time, but just seeing that from breakfast, they mix like that hash brown mix they made from breakfast with some lunch rice and stuff like that for the middle, and make some other things. And then for dinner, they mix all that into another batch. I'm not eating that. Like, I'll take your celery sticks, any of that. I'll be a little bird while I'm in here. I don't play with meat like that in mixtures, and it's just too nasty. I'm good.
Yeah, you got the commissary is better than the regular.
And I wasn't in there that long to have no commissary.
Not what I'm saying. The commissary is way better than the regular.
I've never been in jail for longer than 3 days.
Okay.
Mm-mm. But I'm sure if I did, Mom's gonna be like, "Hey, you on the TV? I'm gonna have to work sipping that bitch because I'm not about to." I can't.
Well, Cordell told me that school lunch is like jail food.
It is. Have you seen it?
How do you know?
Have you seen it? I wouldn't say it's exactly like jail food, but for them to tell me I can't pack my son a lunch with sending him a sandwich with chips and a juice, or sending him with a Lunchable, a juice, and a banana or whatever, but you guys want to serve my child sense of Corona, these packaged pizza, these packaged empanadas that they don't warm up or anything like that. Everything is just so processed. Don't tell me what I could pack for my son. After you're sitting this home with him, don't tell me. I get him cuties. I get him all little snacks to go in there. And even his teacher complimented. She was like, oh, I already see that you get him all his little snacks. And if he forgets to take his lunch, he'll raise hell at his school. And it don't make no sense to me, because sometimes he'll eat it and he'll eat like little stuff that he has that he likes. But if he don't have his own personal lunch, he'll raise hell until they call me for me to drive him up a lunch.
Mm-hmm. It's bad. He doesn't. I told him he can bring one, but he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, some good shit.
Wait, what did you say, Jeanette? You told him what?
I told him he can pack a lunch and bring it. He doesn't want to do that because I think the other kids don't bring lunch. So he doesn't want to.
Oh, what kind of lunch they got? Wait, what grade is he in, first of all?
8th.
So he's in a high school almost, or middle?
He'll go to high school next year.
So in middle school, do they have the things where Pizza Hut and all those different places come to your school and you can choose what you want?
No, not here. No.
So he's just in a plain
It's just cafeteria food.
Hold on. Y'all be having Pizza Hut goes to our schools and shit?
When I was in high school, yeah, we had Pizza Hut, we had Taco Bell, we had chicken fries, we had
got it good out there.
I don't know if they still have it. I'm talking about when I was in high school. You know how many years ago? I graduated in 2006.
I got it good out there.
So that's a long time ago. So I don't know what they got now.
Yeah. In my high school, they used to like.
But if I can now, I told them if he don't want it, I'll drive him a lunch, homemade food every lunchtime. But I think he doesn't want me to do that. I think when he get older, he'll appreciate it. But right now, I think he's just following his friends.
See, in high school, we had ticket. We had to have a ticket for lunch, and you ain't got that ticket, you gotta pay for your food. Straight cheese.
In our school, people that have like free lunch, you just go up and you like it looks like a little credit card machine, but you just type in your number, do 4 numbers, and they issue your food. That's it.
Well, we ain't had that. See, I got some good shit. Damn.
See, here, like the school, because of the county I'm in, I think the district I'm in, all the lunches are free.
All the lunches are free?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since they send him his own card in the mail for him to get like his own lunches and stuff because of COVID, I'll give him his own card from the county. Get his own card, and I'll let him go pick out whatever he wants to put in his lunches. And I'll do that like every 1.5 to 2 weeks. I'll let him pick all his stuff, and I'll just make his lunches, pick him up, put him in his lunch bag, he goes. Because I don't want to keep making him stuff that he's not going to eat, you know?
I mean, they used to charge for lunch a long time ago, but
that's all I'm saying. If
they
stopped charging because they would tell you to bring $2 or what it is, but you got to keep remembering to do that. But they change it to where whatever code they know, what family they're coming from, whatever. And they'll either say, okay, you owe 50 cents, it's a free lunch, or you owe $2.
But they got some kind of a grant based on what the general income is. So,
right.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
Let me know if my heater's too loud because I'm cold.
I ain't gonna lie. If I used to sometimes leave my booklet home and I couldn't get my ticket, man, you know what I used to do? Taking niggas' trays.
I'm
sorry.
I don't want him to do that because yesterday he would have had a perfect day, but a little boy was picking on his friend, and so he decided to retaliate on that person for picking on his friend. And I'm like, let your friend handle his own stuff. You don't get yourself in trouble.
Nah.
For what? Because you know I'm mad at you, and I already told him I'm taking away all his birthday presents because his birthday is next month, and I've already been planning.
He's protecting his friend.
Huh?
He's protecting his friend. Do you want somebody?
That's what my dad said, and he was like, "Oh no, like he knows it." Well, right now he don't got room to protect his friends. You know why? Because he does stuff to people every day to where they're trying to kick him out of school. I can say if he was a perfectly good child and protected his friend this one day, no, he's constantly putting his hands on the kid. If they tell him something he don't like, it don't sound right, he want to put hands on him. If they snatch his lunch bell, he want to put hands on him. But they told him, if they come snatch your lunch bell, you go tell the teacher will get it back. You don't have to put your hands on them. Now, what my mom would have told me is something different. But since he's already like, he demands so much respect even from children, I wouldn't tell him to be like, just go ahead and hold your ground because he's just going to beat up every kid for just doing whatever they want because kids don't know respect.
Yo, these kids,
they take his lunch bell. He wouldn't beat up the kid to get his lunch bell back, but who got suspended? Him, not the kid that took his lunch bell. Because the kid that took his lunch bell had an IEP, but he can't get an IEP.
I'm still here,
right?
There because he has his educational level doesn't qualify him for IEP, and I feel like that just sucks.
That's really messed up.
If you want to hop on the back, if you want to hop in the back, Christina, or to pop up in the back conversation, This is also going over an hour. I'm gonna put the link in here. If you're not in here within the next 3 to 5 minutes, I'm shutting this down, and whoever's in the back is already in the back.
Is Miranda down there?
Have a private conversation. I don't see Miranda in here.
Baby mama in the building.
Live or something like that.
Oh, it's way later where she's at.
Baby mama in the building. She wants something. Shut up.
So there it goes. I'll wait a little bit and see who wants to pop up and help.
You know she's gonna tell me to shut up in a few minutes.
You know,
Naomi, you made me hungry. I had to get make me something to eat.
I'll make you hungry. Make you hungry.
Yeah, because you was eating.
Yeah, I got lobster that I didn't make, so I wanted to have something else. And my mom made spaghetti, so I had my lobster, my spaghetti, and my green beans. But when we make green beans, we put up bacon in our green beans.
Oh yeah.
Why you put what in your green beans?
Bacon.
Little bacon pieces. We cut up the bacon, fry up the bacon in little cuts, and then make the green beans, toss that in there. And
what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to, when I get home and try that, I ain't gonna front.
You know, people always be like, how do you make this? How do you make that? And I'm like, I cook, like my mom,
I don't know.
She cooks traditionally her way. So I have a little bit of like my mom's side plus my dad's African-American side. But I also cook kind of like my mom's dad's side with the Asian part of it, but with Americanized. So it just depends on what I'm making.
Yeah.
Because my grandfather is Chinese, my grandmother's Panamanian. On my dad's side, they're just Creole, period. So his dad is a dark-skinned Creole. His mom is a light-skinned Creole. My
they eat a lot of seafood, huh?
Actually, my dad eats a lot of stuff that like you would hunt. You know, like rabbit, raccoon, possum.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Rabbit tastes all right. I try rabbit.
I don't know. I don't try it.
Bear is nastiest. Don't never try bear.
I'm not trying any of that I would want to have as a pet. And I'm not saying I want a possum as a pet, but I'm just saying I'm not. My grandpa, when they would make possum, because they catch them in the backyard. It's in the South. It's in Alabama.
They don't look like they look good.
They don't look like they look good at all. But guess what? My grandpa, nobody could touch the possum. You could get all your sides, everything you're gonna get. You can't get none of the meat, and so he gets the head of it. He likes the head of the whole
because
thing.
you might have a rat walking around.
Disgusting. I'm done. It's just nasty. And when they put them on there, though, guys, when they put them on the plate, their mouth was like this. And that's every time I've seen them make it. It's like it would be a pig.
I've never heard that. I can't.
See, like we do the whole pig. I'm
talking about a possum. I could deal with a pig.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta watch this whole possum telling all on the dinner table. You can't move to get nothing else until Papa gets the head off. That's disgusting.
It looks like a rat.
At the time you're done. Huh? Say it again.
It looks like a rat.
A huge rat with teeth, and they got the little whiskers coming out. And so when you make it, they get a little sinister. They're a little bit shorter, and they're just like that. Ew! You see that face on the thing, and they're just they're so ugly. Oh my god! And they're just. I don't think Papa even seen that. Like he'll just grab the mouth, cut the head off, and just.
I don't know. Like
I've never seen my dad make raccoon though. I know they did, but I've never seen him make raccoon. I've seen him do rabbit though.
Rabbit.
I've had rabbit.
It's good. That. I got a son.
It tastes just like chicken though.
Rabbit's good.
Everybody say every meat tastes like chicken.
Rabbit's better.
No, literally, it tastes like chicken.
No, it's better.
Just a little. It's just a little more like.
But I've only had it. I've only had it a couple times in my life.
I just see it being real gamey, Jeanette. It's not gamey.
Deer, elk is good.
That's gamey.
Elk is good. Deer is good.
I've had deer before too. I don't remember.
Duck is okay.
Now duck's good.
Listen, you guys are saying everything that I'll buy for Layla Raw. Leezy. Oh,
Now duck is
this is
good.
what I'm saying. Can you guys see where Leezy is? When I'm in this room and I'll let him go to sleep, her go to sleep, look where Leezy is. You see Leezy?
Mm-hmm.
Always next to Sai. Always. Only way she can sleep.
That's cute.
Hey Remy, were you in the other channel and you were like, change your name? Is this your other page? Or is that a completely different person? Oh Lord, I can't wait.
I can't see the.
Yeah, I gotta look into some things tomorrow because I just want to bring out clip it and everything that kind of builds up to this. If I can, because I know I hope he doesn't give me a run for my money and I gotta just go get him from school because I never have time to put things together when that happens. Oh no, Rima is loved and Remy Girl's two different people. Because look, Rima's loved is in there. I had rabbit and duck.
Mm-hmm.
What does a duck look like when you put it on? Because I know when my dad spread out the rabbit and it's just like open.
What's the thing?
What does a duck look like?
My mom used to tell me about something at Christmas.
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
My mom used to tell me about something at Christmas. I forgot what you call it, but they take the duck and they stuff it inside the turkey and cook it.
Oh, a turducken.
Turducken.
A turducken.
Have you ever had it?
When they take the turkey, shove the chicken in the turkey, and put the duck in the turkey.
Oh, you put a chicken in there? Like you put the chicken in there too?
Well, from what I know, I thought it was you put the turkey, the big turkey, you put the chicken in that, and then you put the.
You know what we
a turducken.
Know what we used to do?
Because it's turducken because of chicken.
Oh,
yeah.
Turducken.
Have you ever had it?
Or it might be opposite, where they put the turkey, duck, then chicken, or it could be turkey, chicken, then duck. I haven't had it. I went to someone's house that had it, and the ducking threw me off. I'm sorry. I was just like, I don't want to try it because of the duck.
But they pull it out though. They pull it out and cut it, or what?
No, once you cut the chicken, once you cut the turkey and shit, you cut it through all that.
People do
duck
it different.
Tastes real good.
But I'm good. People do it different.
I ain't never stuffed no duck with nothing.
And just run into the bones and like still serve it like that. Or some people would take it all apart. But I've seen people just keep it in and they use that little cut thing to just slice through it. So they'll have a piece of each one of it.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I don't do bones in meat because it disgusts me. Like when I eat like chicken wings or something, I like pull the meat off. I can't bite it because if I feel the bone, I'm disgusted. I don't want none of it.
I don't eat chicken wings, period. I don't know.
Jacqueline has had a baby too. What do you mean Jacqueline just had a baby too? She had a baby just after TREZELL?
She just had a baby, new baby. New baby?
I gotta find it out for
Jacqueline who?
And
Jacqueline West had a baby?
Look, that's what someone is saying. Guys, don't take everything you hear for fact. This is what's saying, so it could possibly be.
I heard a rumor about that too. A rumor.
I just don't have anything to back it up, so I don't. Y'all know me. Okay, boo. No, it's okay, Miss Red. I love you. Always love.
Well, I don't know why she would have a baby knowing that she's going to jail eventually.
Well, maybe because she knows she probably wasn't going to get the mother kids back. TREZELL was seeing Jacqueline at Wanda's house, and then started hearing the boys bad. That's what we're hearing. I'm hearing so many different stories. What I heard originally happened, I have not said anything about it. I'm listening to everybody's story, but I heard something completely happen different than that. And it wasn't necessarily TREZELL. It started off with Jacqueline, but him seeing her frustration led to something else. And that's kind of how it happened, but it could come out different. I don't know. My nurse was telling me about it. Yes. She said the turkey was dry. So wait, are you talking about the turducken where they do the turkey? I've
Mhm.
only had one amazing turkey, and this was this last year. And let me tell you
I
how
like
the
it when
juice
it's
flowed
dry.
out of this turkey. I was like, it was so amazing. I said, I will never be able to make it like that again. The way I made it, I never made it before. I was just trying my first turkey. And I know I'm never going to make it like that again. But when you were cutting it, Mom was like, oh, the breast is juicy. When you were cutting it, you could just see, and you could press the knife and it was just juicing out.
Yeah,
But
that's
my
good.
very first turkey, dry as hell. This one, and I don't know if it's because I added like other stuff to it to where it was juicy, but I bet you if I tried again, it will never come out like that.
You know how my grandma used to do the turkey? She used to make it with ground. She used to stuff ground beef in it.
Look, Remy, we knew from day one they were guilty because you have to
Yeah,
put things together. I'm trying to get off the grid. I'm making this false allegation about these children coming out saying I'm getting firewood, but I'm getting twigs. I'm saying I went and searched around and I talked to this man, and we still haven't seen the man he talked about. And we still know it does not take that much time. If you feel like these kids got away, that much time to take only a couple minutes to come back to the house. We also know that he said Jacqueline was looking too. That bitch was sitting in the house chilling until the police came and came out and acted like she was looking for him.
And
But
he
bye,
said,
y'all. I'm mad because it's second degree. But if they can find these bodies, I need it to be first degree so I can make my first say for I want death penalty because I don't believe in it. But if they get a chance to get it, I need
you
them
already
both
know.
to be able to
That's
get
my
it
line.
where I can just say, yeah, I need it.
for
Because
me,
this,
That's
it was, for me,
you
it
know
was the
that's
way
my
he said they
line.
were
one person at a
rambunctious.
time. Ladies first. Jeanette?
I said, for me, it was the way he said they were rambunctious. And I was seeing another case, I forgot what it was, where the child murderer said the same thing.
You know what?
Same
I heard
word.
that too, but I would, if I describe Messiah to you, well, not now, he's changed, but probably like a year ago, I'd be like, my son is rambunctious as hell. He'd be everywhere, jumping around, flying and all kind of stuff flying over. I would describe my child as rambunctious. He's still a little baby. I wouldn't say rambunctious because to me it's like when you're kind of boom, 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 ruckus all over the place. He does still run around, but it's not like he used to when it was like Tasmanian devil knocking around stuff. That's what I call rambunctious. He's grown up. All kids are gonna have that. You got two boys that are siblings. Yeah, they're gonna be rambunctious. That's something you got to deal with.
But
Chop it up.
he said it in a way he was annoyed.
Annoyed, and I don't
He
like
was
that. It's
annoyed.
a child.
I said the same thing that he was annoyed. I think they only took them for the money.
Yeah,
And once
and
that
their
money
children.
started coming, and then once that money started coming in, they felt like wasn't nobody gonna notice the kids was gone
So
until
Remy,
maybe
you telling
somebody.
me that live when I showed you that, and I could show it again. I need to put some together. It may not be tomorrow, where I was showing you guys when the people were the grand jury, who they said was out there looking at stuff and stuff. I don't feel like it came from that. I know that they had this information
Well,
months
Remy,
prior, but they want to make sure it's
so
gonna be
one thing is when they take it in front of the grand jury, they're seeing if they do have enough to indict. So they're presenting, the grand jury doesn't find evidence. They're not the finder of evidence. They look at evidence.
right and see if it's fitting to where they can say something, right?
Right. To see if they can file charges. So
So you're
obviously
telling me, Remy, that
they look.
Jacqueline was pregnant during this whole time and just had a baby? Both got the same charges. Yeah, there's no winning. Actually, Remy, that doesn't mean so there's no winning because they got the same charges. They have not been convicted of anything. So either one of them can flip on each other, get immunity, get lesser charges, or even get lesser time. Any of that can happen right now, my love.
Well,
Like that's
okay.
right now.
So there's something too. They can request separate trials or they could be tried together. And that could like
That's true.
affect the outcome of a trial.
And if they are truly married, because when we were looking up their marriage certificates, some things are going on with that too. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually legit or not. But they don't want to give out that information because they can't. But some things. Oh my God! I have a spider on my my screen.
They
It's
can't
a
upgrade.
too.
Yeah, they can't upgrade their charges.
If they separate it, I'm with Jeanette.
No, you don't understand. What am I gonna do?
What?
Michael, they would be smart to separate their trials, because if they separate their like, if Jacqueline were to separate her trial and point her finger completely at TREZELL, she could have a chance of walking if a jury believes her.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, if they separate the trial, one is gonna snitch ASAP. One is gonna snitch
And
ASAP.
that's what they need to do in order to get the full truth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One is gonna snitch real ASAP.
No, if they separate it, of course somebody's gonna get either immunity or a lesser charge. Hey, Infamous. I just picked up a spider because I'm so proud of myself.
I don't think neither one of them gonna get immunity.
I mean, their lawyers should act.
It depends on how bad the information is of what they did and how they got rid of the kids. If this is the actual case and that's really what happened.
And if they're married, sorry, but if they're married, I'm sorry, I'm in the laundry room, so it might echo. But
they're not going to have to go each other.
Would it be a conflict? Would it be a conflict of interest of her testifying against them?
I don't think they legally married.
I don't think they're legally married. And that only means that they don't have to go against each other. That doesn't mean they can't separate it. That just means that this wife does not have to testify against her husband, and he don't have to testify against her.
Well, no, but look though, when they run the trial together, when they run the trial together, they'll have two juries in the room, and those juries will hear everything that he's saying and that she's saying.
So, I love Christina. I'm like, he just hopped on there, and since he was little, and I really like jumping spiders, I would have actually kept him, but he did it at the wrong time. So I'm like, okay, I ain't even got time for you. So but I used to have a real big fear of spider, like arachnophobia, to where if I seen it on my bed, I wouldn't sleep in my room for months if I had a spider in my room. But I kind of got over it. You guys can continue. Let's see. Amy says, I wonder who has Jacqueline's baby right now. Me too. Because I never heard of a baby. And I think if she were to really be pregnant with a baby, that would have been all over the news. I haven't seen it. Haven't heard of it. Remy girl, have you seen any proof of that? Or where are you getting this information from about a baby? I just want to have something I can look into before we even exercise to even entertain that. Because I don't know about that part right there.
Do they still show like births in the newspaper or no?
Do they do what?
Like when I was years ago, they used to show births in the newspaper.
They used to show birth, death, and marriage.
Right, but do they still? Because I don't know if they still do. Because I don't get newspaper, but I know they do obituaries. I've seen it in my dad's before. I don't know if they do marriage and the other one I just said. So let's see what's the. Oh, that was my other stream. I haven't seen it in years and years.
Right. Me neither. Well, I'm about to wrap this up. I'm probably going to give us 10 more minutes, see what's going on. Remy girl, do you want to pop up here? I will place the link in the chat again real quick because there's a lot of things we need to recap on to kind of look at this from a different aspect. So I don't think I'm going to have it done tomorrow. Probably the next day, and I might have a couple of clips done tomorrow to where I won't put them all in one stream, to where I'll make them separate, so where I can put a couple on here and we can kind of talk about different sayings that was said, like, you think you know, but you have no idea, from Wanda. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? So we'll see. I don't think we're going to have anybody pop up.
He said something like, You think you know, but you don't know, or something. It was real silly.
But you don't know, or you think you know, but you have no idea. You think you know, but you really don't know, or whatever. So I don't know if she's saying, like, you think you know it was my son, but you got to really know it was this B. It could be so.
It was her. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Infamous. I'm going to be shutting this down.
My internet was cutting out, so I'm just going to put my laundry in the dryer and then I'll chime in.
Go ahead, Miss Veronica. Hold on real quick. What you said, Miss Veronica?
I was gonna say, or she could have been insinuating that they biological mama come back and got him, or had him, or they get TREZELL and them gave him back to him or
I
something.
just want to know why we don't see her as much, because I know if it was my kids, I don't care about how I look on the internet. Y'all see, I fall asleep on here and do some old crazy shit. I don't give a. This is me. If you can't accept me, it is what it is. Because I know I'd be on there falling asleep looking for my kids. I'd be in that woods, in that desert, walking, looking for my children, every trench, every hole, every 2 of them too. Nah, and I don't think I could be that saint or being around.
Well, this is
Some
my only thing I wanted to say is why the adopted parents, we never seen them go search nowhere.
Miss Veronica, if they stayed in Bakersfield with the biological mom, I'll be at the door every day. They would have to make sure I don't know. I'm going to harass the dog shit out of you so I know where my kids are at.
Right.
And if they don't stop me, it might be we don't know where y'all at either. I don't play about my son at all. We're not finna play this game. No. How about I say?
But I just wonder why
the
they never, when they did
family showed up over there when they went missing. They showed up at that interview, and they showed up like 10, 12 deep. You know what I mean?
No,
the biological.
Jeanette even said, if this was like they were adopted, how did they know to get there before the cops?
Right. How did they know that? Remy,
TREZELL said.
Hold on, everybody. Remy, you never, ever, ever have to ask Naomi that question. What's the answer to her question, y'all?
Yes. Come on.
Always, anytime, whether I'm saying something different that you don't believe in, challenge me. I will never make you feel uncomfortable. We can agree to disagree. Anybody is able to come on here. Pull up.
Always and forever.
Always.
Biological
mother did not know they were adopted out. No, she did not know they were adopted out in the beginning. She had to find that out, and that's why I felt like something with this
Remy, pull up.
Wasn't right, because listen, remember, because they were like, do this, do that, and she's like, okay, she's doing this and doing that, but when she come back, they're like, they're already adopted out. That ain't right.
Pull up, Remy.
This around too fast, and then Christina already told her, Remy, girl, you can always. Do I need to put it down there, Remy? You can. Yep.
Well, she did say in her interview that she completed all of her classes, which makes me
and
too.
She also in California, since our weed is legal, they don't have classes for weed. So why would they even try to cite her on that? That's what I didn't like. I'll put the invite on there. Okay.
Well, I think at that time it may have not been legal.
Okay, though.
But still, they would have to. She should have went to court and been able to change it. Like, hey, it's legal. I can't get this.
Here's the thing, though. In California, even though weed's legal or alcohol, they'll still write in there that you can't drink, or you can't
drink and drive. You can't smoke and drive. You can't drink in public. You can't smoke in public, even though a lot of people do. There are different things to it.
You can't go to the club. You can't do things.
She went and picked up her son from daycare, and she knew that he had a cry. That makes us afraid to take our child to the hospital. Because I promise you guys, and I'm not playing. Y'all might
Naomi, I just want to say one thing.
He had his femur that was broken. They were going to out of it because they assumed that it was some type of abuse, you know?
Yeah, but if she's never heard that I got it from the daycare, why was that looked into more? It was just automatically assumed. I'm telling you, they will never.
Well, the same officer, there was the same Bakersfield officer that was 959 is his number, but he was actually involved in the removal of the boys in the beginning, and then he was over there in California City.
They were going to get my child, because they're going to have to come with guns. I mean, they better come with the army. You're not going to take my child from me, because I don't feel like nobody else, especially with my child's temperament.
Yeah, you ain't taking.
I wouldn't want my son to be with nobody else, because he'll be like, Mom, are you going to get my buns, or am I okay? Like, he knows. I'll pop your buns, but I think somebody would actually try to beat my child or hurt my child or something like that, just for, You know,
I
he
would
got
have
a
been
little
afraid of
smart
it.
mouth, but he's my little smart mouth. He got his little ways, but he's my little ways, you know? He get a lot of his personality from me. I can handle that.
My
Somebody else
kids,
may not. And I'm not letting nobody else have my child. I'm just
my
not.
kids,
Because if
my
I
kids
find
not
out they
sleep over
popped
no
them or did anything like that, it's going to be
fight.
crazy.
It's gonna be a fight. You hit my son, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I swear.
I'm telling you, you can't take my child from me. I feel
That's what
like
my kid.
when discipline is needed, you can discipline a child. And that is only a certain extent. This is not beating and bruising a child. Yeah, I might take your butt down if I have a ruler, smack your buns a little bit, or pop your hand, something like that. But how these people are having brain damage and these kids are having blunt force trauma, why? It's not that serious.
Yeah, you
Blunt
ain't gotta
force
beat.
trauma, you are literally, if you're not punching, you're hitting your child with something in their head.
Nah,
No.
they punching those kids hard.
But I could say from experience, I was a TPS kid till I was 18. I was in group homes and all that stuff. And I mean, I kind of took care of myself on the streets. But DCS has a way of
I don't care what
wording
DCS
things and not
no,
telling you
hold
your
on real
rights and
quick.
stuff.
Infamous. Let me tell you, when it was going on like through like some stuff in my BD and stuff like that. Do you know how many times DCFS kept trying to come to my house and ask my kid questions and all this type of stuff? I said, you don't got shit to ask
But
him.
not everybody
I said,
knows their
you
rights,
walk
love.
in this house and see where he's sitting and see him where he lives at. And I'm sure you guys in the beginning days, I've seen his room. It's decked out and he's getting a new room now that he's older. It was all Mickey Mouse all over the walls. This boy gets any and everything that he wants, even though he does not act right in school. And that's because it's my only child.
You
You know what I'm saying? And it's not right, but I do make him wait a while until he gets a couple of good days, and stuff
They
like that.
still
But I'm
your
not gonna let
baby.
nobody have my kid because ain't nobody gonna take care of him like I would. I'm not. Y'all better take him over my dead body. That's the only way you would get my child. I don't care what nobody say.
See, my son, he's like a little. My son, like a little sweetheart. Like he's family oriented and everything, but he won't go nowhere but his grandma's house only. He won't leave the house.
Him either. He'll go places, but he's so loving. I don't know if you guys hear him a lot. He'll be like, "Mom, are you okay?" And I think he got that from me. I'm like, Tess, are you okay?
I want to bring something up.
Go ahead, Miss Veronica.
Remember when TREZELL said that he was outside throwing wood over the fence, and he went in the house, and he said, "I went in the house and saw them there." That stick with me.
I came out and they weren't there.
No, he said, "I can't." He said, "I was throwing wood over the." I'll never forget. He said, "I was throwing wood over the fence."
Mm-hmm.
I went. He said, "I was going in the house, saw them there." He said
And
that,
if the gate was unlocked, why would he be throwing it over the fence?
He saw them there.
Right. Yes. But he said that, and that stuck with me. Then I want to know, when they did all these searches, why the adopted parents never showed up? Because they knew where those kids were already.
To me, I don't know about that father because I don't know how close she was to that Pettis guy, and I can't remember if the older or the younger son is Pettis, but I think it's the younger son that's Pettis. I could be wrong. I mean, did I say that right? Whatever.
Ain't it the older child? And then she had the second baby and still put his name on the birth certificate because she liked him or whatever. Yeah. I don't know, but I think that's what it was.
But with him doing that,
Remy girl says she got some information. Come up, Remy girl. We want to know.
Right now.
She said she will in a second. She will in a second.
The owner of that house that sold that house to TREZELL and them, she was on. This was a while ago because I've been back to back, following this case. I know everybody has, but she got on there and she was, talking about how upset she was because the kids were missing, and she kind of was saying, like, I feel so bad. I should have never sold them the house. But listen. Hold on. She's saying that her fireplace was a gas started, like how you start it with it's gas start. So you wouldn't go get firewood from outside. You would get one of those starter logs. Is what you would do. Like, the starter logs you get at a convenience store. It's a gas start She said it's not something you would actually start a fire in there. You would start it with a little gas light, and then you would get like a starter thing. So, and there's no firewood back there. It's all desert. It'd be tumbleweed.
Miss Veronica, you know I'm just now getting your text that you sent at 10 something and it just popped up. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And I see you up here. I'm like, what are you talking about? But go ahead.
Yeah, Infamous is right. She did say that it's a gas. It's not wood.
And Miss Veronica, you actually donated. I seen on my so I want to give you your tickets while I'm on here, so I don't gotta remember or forget. So I'm gonna put your tickets in there right now. Anyway, you guys, I know I haven't been talking about it. Everybody claims I'm all about the money, which I'm really not, because I end up giving it back to you guys anyway. The $100 raffle has not came up yet. It'll be on St. Patrick's Day. So for every $5 that you send to my Cash App, you get 2 tickets for the $100. And my Cash App is on here. I'm gonna put it up for a little bit, but I want to keep that banner rolling with the kids. So I'll put it up here for a little bit. I think it's on here.
That wasn't what that was for, though.
I know, but it doesn't matter. I whether you want it for that or not, whether you want it for that or not, I'm gonna put it in for that.
Well, when they showed the aerial footage behind the house, they didn't show nothing back there but twigs. So I want to know what wood did he get? Because the only thing I seen was twigs.
Do you remember when they were like, oh yeah, they were playing out with chalk, and then somebody randomly went there and drew a flower like perfectly, like a kid wouldn't
and threw some chalk out there,
like to throw people off? Yeah, that's so bad.
Yo, it's a lot of speculations with this case, bro. It's like so much. Like, that's what I'm saying.
TREZELL couldn't have looked for no kids in 2 minutes. He turned the corner and came right back. He didn't look for nobody. You can't find nobody that fast.
Can I say this real quick? Whoever just sent me the Cash App, I don't want to say the name, but I'm not quite sure who it's from. I'm going to just say it's $25. I'm not sure who it's from. If you could just let me know if you DM me or something like that so I could know what name to put on the ticket, because I'm not quite sure. But your name starts with an A if you don't know what I'm talking about. So let me know, because I'm a little confused. All right, go ahead, guys.
No, what I'm saying, this is like the most confusing case that we like talked about, because it's so much like, because I remember when the home lady said
Frank Collins say who's TREZELL
was gas. It was never was sticks. So why he's collecting sticks?
I'll talk to you.
And she also said her husband made that
those were not sticks. Those were not sticks. Those were twigs. Those were like little brushes.
Yeah, that's why I said, I was like, oh, he's gonna talk about some just tumbleweeds that he found outside.
Right, that ain't nothing that you can. That's something you start a fire with, but ain't no fire gonna burn. That'll be gone in 5 minutes.
If you were to start it in a gas one, it would just smell like a bunch of like burnt like tumbleweeds. You know what I mean?
But that's why I kept saying. That's why I kept saying when they searched the house that they find real firewood there. That would have been number one. Then second of all, he said she was wrapping gifts. Well, they said they didn't find but one bag up on the tree.
Yeah.
So out of 6 kids, you had one bag?
Trying to put it together. Because this is BS.
But they said it wasn't but one Christmas bag up under there.
Yeah, it was just one little like gift bag.
For each child.
6 kids, 6 bags?
Well, I don't know if they've seen the whole 6 kids, but I think they were talking about them. I don't know. It could have been something different. But yeah, please let me know who just sent that. Let me make sure I know the date. So for this.
How you doing, Purple?
Purple in the building. Hey, my love. You want to pop up here? We're just having a little conversation. This was on Sunday. So if this person isn't in here, I don't really know how to write it in. I'm going to write it in that way. But I'm writing it in the notes. who it is because I want everybody to have a fair chance. I just want to know who this is because it's not a name that I see on here and it's not a name that I recognize. So if I need to, I'll make like a little something on the community board to let them know. So here are your 6, Miss Veronica, 5, Miss Veronica.
That wasn't the one that I sent you, right? You didn't relook at one that I sent you on. I think it was Sunday I sent it to you. Because you already did me.
Does your name stand for AUD?
Yes, ma'am. You already gave me the tickets.
Okay,
I told you
I
to
remember
donate
that the other day.
And is it FLLIKE?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So that is
Fly
you.
like a G6. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was just like, wait, I don't know this name, but you probably told me right then and there, and I just wrote it down.
You gave the tickets and I told you to donate, remember?
Yeah, but your picture is it different? Oh no, it's not. That's you.
Aaron Collins said, he said hello, Naomi, earlier.
No, I said hey. No, hey. Well, I don't know how far up we was over here talking a lot. Sorry. Oh, Purple was letting him know. Okay. If you guys want to pop up here, you guys can. Is it too far up to where people can't click on it or what? I don't know. I'll type it back in there. This live is just going to be a little bit longer than the other one. Where's that? Paste. There it is. Let me put it in the bucket. I know you don't be wanting your tickets to go in here, Miss Veronica, but if you won, you're not going to be like, I'm not going to take them. If you don't really want the money, you can, like I said, split it, and I'll put extra into the next $100. So here yours going in here. Into the next $100 if you really don't want to. Because if you guys don't know, Miss Veronica was the winner of the last $100 I had. So if you guys think it's a game, you can ask her. Like, I really do send it. And it also comes out of my pocket because I'm not only sending that, but I pay to get the card made. All of that. So it's not just that. And don't I do it fair, Miss Veronica? Do I actually pick it? Do I pick the person?
Nope.
Where's she at? Miss Veronica, do I pick who gets the ticket? Do I pick the tickets? I did
What you mean?
the free one that I do. But do I pick the tickets for the $100?
No, Sai does.
Exactly. I don't have anything to do with that. You guys will see me drop everything in it. I'll shake it. He picks it. That's not what I do.
And
I don't want people to
I was
say,
not the first person she called. The first person wasn't in the chat.
The first 2 people weren't in the chat.
Right.
You were the third pick. And that's what it's because you also have to be in here and you have to be subscribed to my other channels. You guys will see all about that, but I don't pick it. Sai does. He picks it right there in your face. There's no going off camera or nothing like that. Whoever wins. It's not none of my business. My business is only to give you guys the money that I said I'm going to give it to you. So that's it. Oh, she said probably you don't have to. You don't got to show your face. You looking a hot mess, girl? I literally went through some little lash. I would try to look a little decent. But with this information, I wasn't even caring. I was like, I'm just going to hop on.
Look at me. I look at the little dog.
Right now. I'm like.
Look what she said. Christina said, Purple said, Christina, I know I'm on a lot of guest sports all over YouTube. I'm still recovering from an addict. What? Addict? I don't know. Pop it up. You could read it.
I'm just making sure I can get the latest. So I keep checking it because I want to see what's new. So I keep checking their records and making sure I have everything. Because sometimes I'm on here with you guys and like new information come out. I'm like, what? I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to AV and see if he'll let me like jump in on his stuff when he's on there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be like I'm just doing it just to do it. So I have respect for other people, even though people get mad if you just say 2.3 things about them and just bring up their name. And that's why I told people, like, look, not trying to be mean, but when you bring it up, people get very upset. So what I'm going to do for people that don't know fully about this story is I'm going to play the little quick 10 minutes so that you guys can see, because I see Aaron and a couple of people on Facebook and Twitter are asking, what's happening? What's going on? They don't know what's going on. So I'm going to just share it real quick. Where's it at? And this is going to all be under fair use. So let me cue it up real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. Let me take this off real quick. There is a press conference. I'll probably play that tomorrow, though, so that people have more time to look and see what we're looking at, because it's getting kind of late, y'all. So let's listen up.
Thank everyone in the community for all the support we've seen. We've felt so helpless. And seeing everybody out here really looking and helping out really means a lot. So, tell us what happened the night that kids went missing.
Okay.
From our yard.
Okay. It was cold. I was gonna make a fire. So a lot of wood in this area right here next to our house. I opened up the back gate. I'm throwing wood, bringing it inside the house. My wife's inside. She was actually wrapping gifts, so we thought it was a good idea that our youngest two would go outside and play with chalk on the back patio. Do not let them go on the dirt in the backyard. Keep them close. They was playing with chalk, and I came in the house. I saw them there. I went in the house. I came back out. I didn't see them there. I immediately went back in, asked my wife, "Did you see the boys?" She said, "No, they should be outside playing with chalk." I said, "Well, I didn't see them." So I came back outside and I started searching my backyard. I searched the whole thing. I realized that I left the gate open and I panicked, came inside the house, searched the house, me and my wife. Once that hadn't pan out, I got in the van. I looked down the street, both directions. It was getting dark, getting cold. And I got in the van and I hit a bunch of corners. I went down this street. I turned my light on. I searched. I called their names. Talked to a gentleman on the street on the other side over there. He didn't see me. So then I came home and I told my wife, we need to call the cops. It's getting dark and I need help. We got to get going. So I called the cops. Cops came. First thing they did was tell us to stay in the house so they can get a hold of us. And they had us just sitting there and we wanted to keep searching. But everybody came out in droves. And I wanted to thank you guys that night, but we couldn't go outside.
The cops told us the best are out here.
The best are out here searching. And we appreciate it. And nobody ever we could never talk to anybody. And that was the issue.
We just want to thank everybody.
We really want to thank you guys.
Please, if anybody has seen them, please call, let somebody know.
It call the cops, call California City Police Department. Call them and let them know what you've seen, if you see anything. Our boys, they are going to be rambunctious, okay? They are going to be here in this area. And I really would like to go in the houses, but it's not because I want to invade people's privacy. I just want to know if make sure. That's it. Because I don't. Go ahead. I'm sorry. If you got any questions.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say, this is the first time we're hearing from you guys, and I can't imagine what you guys are going through. I can't even fathom it. For you guys, for people who are thinking that there's some kind of foul play involved, we just spoke to the biological mother. She says she had a conversation with you guys, and that she thinks there's some kind of foul play involved. That she thinks you guys did something.
And that's understandable.
What's your response to that?
That's understandable. I would think the same thing.
Yep.
I mean, that's exactly the point. And if we can find our babies, then guess what? That's no. And that's all I want is to find our babies. That's it. And I talked to her this morning, and I really wanted to tell her that I am completely sorry because we were entrusted with her children, and they came to us, and they became our children. We named them, and they are our children, and so we want them back. So please, if y'all could get back on what you guys are doing, we should be able to get a hold of somebody, but they took all of our tech, so they wanted to, I guess, just rule us out, which makes sense. That's part of the investigation. So that's pretty much it.
Have you guys, you talked to police all last night?
Yes.
What? So you guys willfully gave them your
Everything.
technology,
Yes.
the car.
Yes.
Did they get it? How did they get a search warrant? You
I,
guys?
I,
Oh, no
I don't see
idea.
why they got one, but they got one. We
Yeah,
would have
they
let them
didn't
take
need one,
anything.
but
We would have let them take everything. We let them come in and search with us. We asked them to come do that.
What did they take?
Just tech. And that's it. Like our phones.
From the house?
Oh,
You hear that? He says just tech. Just tech. Like trying to make us feel comfortable. Oh, they just took our phones, just our cell phones. Where are the pictures? And the reason why you couldn't send us no new pictures. By
Did you hear how he says to it? I want everybody get back out there. Like he's telling them, get back out there and go do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm. Because he's trying to be controlling. To me, they both look at her face. Look at those. Look at her. The middle of her brows. Look at that. How obsessed.
You know what they pointed out too is the back in his back when he's walking back in the house. He's sweaty all down the middle of his back. You see a big old long strip of sweat right in the middle of his back. Like he was sweating his ass. He was nervous as hell.
Right. Remy girl, I don't know. Just pop up and tell us, what you were talking about. Like, I don't know. Everybody's saying they seen this, they seen that. And like I said, people were saying Wanda's locked up. People were saying Jamal was locked up. Pop up and talk. We just chop it up. So pop up. I'm going to put it up there one more time. I'm going to be getting off of here in a second. So make sure you pop up within the next 2 or 3 minutes. Because right after this is when I'm going to just say, hey, let's pop up, and then we'll be out. But I do want to hear what you got to say. I love your avatar and you supporting. So turn up. All right, let me play this, y'all. Let's finish it for the people that don't know what's going on.
Okay. So into the okay, I guess I don't even know.
I see. Yeah, we seriously felt like we needed to be out here. We did. Again, we were told the best are out here looking already. Just to stay put. They have more questions. There was literally a cop with us the whole time in there.
He had sitting down. We would ask him to go help. They had to sit down.
Said nope.
He said, no, we got the best out there.
So
we need you guys here in case we have more questions.
I don't want you guys thinking we didn't try. We actually looked before we called police.
Yes.
And imagine the mind-boggling part is the search for information. What happened? Where are they?
Yes.
Et cetera, et cetera.
And
and just so we are able to present the information correctly, at what time did you guys notice your kids went missing? And at what time were they reported missing to the police?
It's about, I think it was about 4:30, going on 5. It was getting dark, like I said. 5-ish. That's about it. That's when everything played out.
And then when did you guys call the police to report them missing?
After we searched
a
little bit around here, it was dark, so we definitely got worried.
She says, after we searched, it was getting dark and whatever. She didn't search for nothing. Go ahead.
That girl didn't even come out the house. That bee didn't even come out the house.
Not once. She only came once the police came, and she acted like, oh yeah, no. Even when he said, yeah, my wife came out, look, she never walked outside where the back was or the front was until the police came. She wasn't rapping crap. None of that. He was trying to.
And where did the dog go? I wonder.
So that if any video was seen, and he just didn't do it right, because we see that there's no kids. Go ahead.
Where's the tears? Like,
they don't care, man.
That's what I'm saying. These are 2 kids.
They didn't even name them by their name. They just said our boys, and our boys, those are our boys. They never referred to them by their name.
Well, then here's the other thing. I've never seen nobody that's in love lose kids and he ain't hugging his wife or she ain't hugging him or nothing. They ain't trying to lean on each other.
Right. Crying, sad. She's trying
to
comfort herself. She's holding close to her chest, her hand, and looking around.
That's called comfort.
His body.
And this dude talking about he's cold. Man, cold or what, bro? Guess why you out there like that? Get your ass a coat.
For real, looking like he got on full winter gear, talking about he cold.
Yeah.
Winter.
Like this.
You know, he reminds me of somebody with mental illness by the way he talk.
Let's see. Let's check it out.
She said mental illness.
Maybe within an hour, couple hours.
No, it was within minutes. I'm about to give it to you what I'm searching. It was within minutes.
What do you guys want people at home to understand about this situation? For them, even speaking about what you guys are feeling is difficult. What do you want them at home to understand about this whole situation?
We're going through it. It's difficult. I mean, everybody's making their own their own conclusions. They don't know anything. We're not sure like everything. We're not sure. We said what we knew, and if anybody has seen them or anything, please call the police department.
Would you like to provide pictures, or do you have any?
I have older pictures. All my newest were on my phone.
Okay.
A lot of people are.
I have older pictures. All the newest was on my phone. Once they got their tech, why didn't we see any newer pictures? That's my question.
Because the kids were already gone, so they didn't have any of them.
No, look, Naomi, go back. If you look at her body language, as soon as she says that, she shakes her head. No.
No, let's see.
Or anything. Please call.
Situation for them, even speaking about what you guys are feeling is difficult. What do you want them at home to understand about this situation?
We're going through it. It's difficult. I mean, everybody's making their own their own.
Everybody's making their own assumptions. Shake your head no. Shake your head no. So they're not making their own assumptions. So
right,
let's.
When she talks about the pictures, she shakes her head no.
Let's go back because I'm gonna keep coming on these points.
That's crazy.
Jacqueline's actions from day uno. I see her. He's like trying to be the cool, calm, and collected one, but she's a hothead. I see her being right there with him if anything happened. Let's see.
That's when everything played out.
That's when everything played out. What played out? What played out with a 4 and 3-year-old? What played out? Let's go.
After we searched, a little bit.
After we searched, where are you pointing to, Jacqueline? You didn't search nothing.
We gotta read between these lines real good, cause I think they throwing indirects in this shit, bro. For real. Like
she just pointed around and said where we searched. She didn't search shit. And if I'll go show you that later, Michael. She didn't show nothing. I can show you the tape. She didn't go search nothing.
Around here, it was dark, so we definitely.
Around here was dark. She shakes her head no. Because you would be like, around here was dark, shake your head yes. Around it was dark, no.
We got worried.
We got worried, yes.
Maybe within an hour.
So to me, you got worried about something, yes, but not what you're talking about.
For a couple hours.
No, it was within minutes. I was getting finished with our search. It was within minutes.
With our search, she didn't search.
What do you guys want people at home to understand about this situation? For them, even speaking about what you guys are feeling is difficult. What do you want them at home to understand about this whole situation?
We're going through it. It's difficult.
She's saying yes.
I mean, everybody's making their own.
So I agree with her. She is going through it and stuff, but look, she's shaking her head. Everybody's making their own assumptions. She's shaking no.
Their own conclusions. They don't know anything.
They don't know anything. No.
Sure. It's like everything. We're not sure. We said what we knew, and if anybody has.
Why she keep looking around?
Or any.
Because she was doing it the whole time. She weirdo. She's sketchy.
Thing. Please call the police department.
Please call. So she's like, if you see anything, yes, please call. But she's shaking her head that basically you're not going to be able to find all that. Let's see.
I have older pictures. All my newest were on my phone.
I have older pictures. All my newest were on my phone, which they took, right? Yeah. She gets her tech back. Yeah. Why are there no new pictures, Jeanette?
That's what me and Jeanette was talking about earlier.
But she's saying she has older pictures, shaking her head yes. And then when she says the new ones, she's going to shake her head no twice, really big. it's going to be a bigger
Let's
movement.
look at it again. Because she got new ones, but she going to shake her head no?
Or anything. Please call.
They just weird people.
Hold on.
They, I have older pictures.
Yes.
All my newest were on my phone.
Boom, boom. You see her do that quick no? She did do a quick no. Look.
Yeah.
All my newest are on my phone. Shake no.
If anybody has seen them,
Well, she's going to say yes, and then no.
Please call the police department.
Now she did the OJ
Hold on.
I have older pictures.
Yes.
All my newest were on my phone.
She also says when they first start the interview.
No, wait, you gotta let me show that part. Watch.
Everything. We're not sure. We said what we knew, and if anybody has seen them, or anything, please call the police department. Did you like provide pictures? Did you have any? I have older pictures.
Yes.
All my newest were on my phone.
No. She.
What kind of boys are these? Tell us about the boys.
Very playful, very rambunctious, and they do love to wrestle. They do love to kind of get rough with each other. They're kids. Of course, they would love to go out. But during the pandemic, we weren't trying to go, out here, and so we stayed inside.
Look at his eye contact. I'm starting to pay attention to that. He can't seem to pay attention to one certain. It's whatever. When you see the video that's backed up a little bit, kind of behind the people that are interviewing him, I think he probably got comfortable with one person, so he felt like he kept looking to that person the most of the time. But it was hard for him to make eye contact. Just watch.
There's nothing behind his eye.
Behind what?
There's nothing behind his eyes. Nothing.
He's blank. He only can look at one person because I think he's so nervous that he doesn't want to look too much. Watch.
Her eyes are empty too.
Very. Look at her face. She got that same squirm on her face.
I searched that property. I even drove around this neighbor right here. I even talked to a gentleman on that.
See, he said I even rode around this hole and he stopped. This neighborhood right here. Because he didn't want to say the whole around neighborhood because he did not. He went for 2 seconds and came mad. Crazy. Oh.
One of those street folks got to see some little black kids. And that's the way I was going to come. But when I came back home, I decided to call the cops.
I was going to come. But when I came, and the person that he keeps saying that he talked around the corner, we still ain't heard about that person. So I don't know if this witness is going to be on the stand, but it's sketchy.
When you look for your kid, you don't just talk to one person.
Exactly. I'm going to be not, man.
I'd been knocking on doors.
Knocking down everybody's drawing a lot.
I'd have been saying, "Can I search your backyard? Can I search your garage?"
You hear what he said? I don't want to mess up anybody's privacy, so I didn't want to go in the houses.
And that sound real crazy.
Go ahead, Michael. Yeah.
I'm kicking doors in. No ifs, no buts. I'm breaking into everybody. Your house invasion. I'm looking for my kids, my children. I'm not getting blamed for this right here or nothing. Y'all gonna tell me something. I'm knocking on everybody's door. It ain't not there. I'm kicking that door in. I'm doing everything. Now I'm not playing. This right here, I feel like if you take the mask off these two face, you could see the whole facial reaction. I think it's all just gonna be.
They eyes tell it all.
Yeah, but they empty inside. I don't know what he's doing. She's over here shaking and shit and doing mad bunch of looking around and all this. He can't keep his eyes on nothing. Like,
but then here, when you got little kids like that, if they really had left on their own, those little kids couldn't have got that far. So if they'd have been somewhere, they'd be picking up.
Hey guys, real quick. Remy Girl wants to come on. So I want everybody to allow her to come on. I'm just gonna put this in the chat because I wasn't paying attention to the chat. We were talking. Remy Girl, go ahead and pop up. I'll catch you in the back. Go ahead, guys. You guys can continue.
Right. Because when you're looking for a 3 and a 4-year-old or a 2 and a 3-year-old, they're not gonna get that far because they're gonna pick up sticks cans, bottles, and be playing with it, paper bags. And how far are they going to get?
Especially in that wide, once you get out of this little area, it's just wide open desert. They wouldn't know
Well,
where
if
to go, where to turn, nothing.
Well, then if they'd have seen like toys in somebody else's yard, those little kids would have been. They would have found them playing on somebody's
Yes.
toys or behind somebody's car picking up something.
Them
That's
kids would have
crazy.
been found. Them kids, if them kids really would have left that property and stuff, them
They
kids
couldn't
would have
get
been
that far. They
found.
were too tiny. They were too tiny. It's like they went caught a bus somewhere.
Right. Very, very little. And they said the dog was supposed to be there, but if the dog really was there, really and truly, because I don't know, why wouldn't the dog leave out with the kids? Because I know if my son walks off and I'm not right there, Layla
Well, when
follows him.
The real Aaron Cole, I think they did murder the kids.
Yep.
We all do. We all do. But then when he was in the backyard folding together in wood and stuff, and he opened the fence, and when we did finally see the tape from the neighbor, we never seen no dog moving around no backyard.
Never. And we never
I
seen.
didn't see anybody but him moving around. I didn't see no boys, no nothing.
Exactly. I ain't
And
seen
then
no
don't you think the dog would have been running? Like, you know, when you come outside and you got dogs, they run up and down, like jumping on you.
But the dog would have followed the kids because dogs like kids.
And they
Because
sure
kids
would
run
have
out the
followed
gate.
the kids.
The dog would have been right along with them.
Because the dogs are being raised by the same two people. They would have been in the same category and they follow. Because Layla, she really loyal to me. I could call her back or something. But if she sees Sai go out and walk, she would go out and walk too. There was a Yep.
Or I've said before that I thought like potentially they left him in that van.
Oh, heat stroke type thing.
Because it's hot up here.
Okay,
why was the seat missing? But why was the seat missing out of the van and it was burnt behind one of them houses?
That's why.
Remember they found that
was
seat?
the second van, right?
Right. That's why.
No.
That's why.
Was that the first van?
That's why I kind of thought that maybe they left him in the van. Because it's hot here, so they could have.
They probably murdered those kids, and they only want them for the benefits. And they probably felt like, well, nobody going to notice. They can continue getting the checks until somebody, because once you adopt them, a lot of times they don't come out and check on them. CPS don't come back a lot of times. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Depending on what state you're in. So they probably felt like they didn't have
Go
to.
ahead and pop
nobody.
on, baby girl.
Can I say something real quick? See, no, once you adopt and like me and Jeanette was talking about this earlier. Because my grandma, a lot of people I know did this. Even when they adopted and everything, even when they adopted my uncle, they for 6 months to a year, they check on them every week.
Yeah, but this adoption, Michael, was pushed fast.
There's something wrong with this.
Because because they had inside connections because the grandma worked for CPS originally, so she knew the people that had those kids probably at the CPS office and got them to give them to TREZELL and them. Hashtag adoption real quick. Think about it.
Yeah, I just don't got proof. That's why I don't want to blame, but I feel that real hard. And plus, the place that Jacqueline was working at was you guys know, I already told y'all what it was, you know?
Right.
So that's why I think, it was easy for them to do this so quickly.
The whole situation just seemed like it's not right.
Sketchy.
I think them kids was gone a long time ago.
Long time ago. And that's why none of their family said anything.
And then the clothes. Remember, they had to give
them say something is that probably
So me, I think
somebody might have been coming for Christmas to bring the boys something or coming to visit.
I think Ryan Dean, the mom, was saying something about not seeing her kids for a while, and it prompted them like, dude, we got to do something for Christmas because they're gonna come over.
No. That was the Christmas the year before. She said she came and she was trying to bring presents. That wasn't the same year. That's another interview.
Here's what I'm watching for.
Go ahead.
Here's what I'm watching for. I know like Court TV is very interested in this case and they've been covering it. And if this case is not televised, then that means that the government some way is covering up more than because of
Oh,
the
I
CPS
got it. It's
connection.
gonna be televised.
If it's not, if they decide to not televise this case, I'm gonna think something extra.
else is going on.
Mm-hmm.
But do you
Not
think they
unless they
kind of
just
throw us
go
off
ahead
with
on
that
and sign
because
deals.
do you think they kind of throw us off with that because of like with the Brian case, Brian and Gabby?
Mm-hmm.
They're not. It's like they are televising it, but they're not fully giving everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
They know that we want answers, so they're giving us enough to satisfy, but not giving us everything. Because now that they're like, well, maybe we feel like he had help, they don't really want to talk about it now.
Right.
Have y'all thought about when the FBI asked for clothes for the West boys, the baby boys, that the boys didn't have to be in California City. They could have still had clothes at the house that they brought from from
That's
Bakersfield.
what
And those clothes could have been there.
Walker said. That's what
And
Walker
that's
was
why the
saying.
scent would have been. And that's when the scent would have still been in the house. That's why they say the
And
dog
that's why
didn't
the
find no
dogs
scent.
didn't go nowhere else but
The dog
around
didn't
that
find
house.
any
Because they
scent,
never.
but the dog didn't find any scent in the backyard.
Right. Let's finish this off so I can take it off. Let me see. I think somebody popped up.
And why did it take two people to go in the house?
Hey Faith, I'm gonna pop you up. Hold on a second.
One parent going in and one parent right here watching the child. Not two parents going in the house.
Oh,
and even two little kids out here by themselves.
Let me see if she gonna do the thing. Look, watch.
And the back gate was open. And the back gate was open, and I was getting wood from this lock.
Yes, Remy. Definitely. Hey, Remy, pop up here. Remy. They do look crazy.
For a mother situation, I know you were saying, and we'll get your names after this, but you were saying how you feel like they're in this area. Do you feel the same way? And what is the intuition? What is the sense you get? What do you think happened to your voice?
So, Remy, if you're on your phone, you have to copy the link into the Safari.
Oh, yeah. Oh, does she need to know how to get up here?
I wonder if that's why, because she's asked a bunch of times, so I wonder if she's having a
Trouble
problem.
to pop up?
Yeah.
Oh, so Remy, are you trying to do it from your phone? If you do, if you have an iPhone, you go on a Safari and you pop it in the Safari, right?
Yeah.
You pop it in the code in the Safari and it'll pop you right up here. Because, yeah, I didn't even think of that. So, yeah, go ahead, boo, pop up. Let's see.
You know, these patches.
These patches, our yard, my yard.
That's
No.
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 They've never taken off. No.
You still got the video of the yard?
Hold on real quick. Yeah, hold on. What'd you say?
You still got the video of him going to the yard or anything?
I will have to go. I don't have it just ready to queue up. I'm pretty sure I could bring it up. That's why I said I'm going to make a live with just showing a lot of key stuff. But it's basically a neighbor's camera, and you can like see him walking in and out, but you don't really see him really gathering wood and doing all the stuff he's saying.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember because it looked like he was just walking, but I didn't see no kids.
No, I didn't. Nobody seen kids. I think he made up those kids.
No, a dog.
I think
But
Faith
you
popped
see the
up
dog.
you guys.
What'd you say?
I think
in
Faith
the
popped up.
surveillance.
Wait, hold on. One person at a time.
In the surveillance video that they did with the neighbor Mike, there was no kid. It was the dog. Trezell was throwing wood in the back, but if anybody knows anything about Cow City or any of the surrounding areas, because I live in the surrounding areas, there's no wood that would be used for the fires.
Nope. It's not like you could go out in like a forest area and get it. Like if you look at it, it's literally like if you've ever drove on your way to Vegas, how it's just desolate like that. That's how it is. So that it just makes no sense, right, Faith? That's what you're saying.
Yep. Because we are a desert area.
Mm-hmm. So it makes no sense on what they're talking about.
That's why we only see those twigs in the back blowing.
Little tumbleweeds.
They're not even, well, they are twig, but they're not twig that you can use to burn, really. They would be like matchsticks because there's no,
Yes.
it was too dry.
They would be gone in 2 or 3 seconds. Wouldn't take long.
Yeah.
Like it's maybe used to probably start it like a paper, but that's it.
They
It's
still
not
wouldn't
gonna burn.
last long, though.
It's not fireplace wood.
No. There's
But
no way
something
it would
wrong
be
with both of them,
fireplace.
though. Something wrong with both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Remy, girl, come on up tonight. We're waiting for
Yeah,
you.
what's wrong? I was waiting for you because I was gonna get off earlier, but I'm waiting for you. Pop up.
She says she's not going to end the live till you come up.
Yeah, I said I was waiting for her. Let's see. They're actually. Oh yeah, they look crazy. There were actually.
Aaron, not Calumet City, California City.
Yeah,
City.
Cal City, California City.
Yeah.
California City, California. So Cal City, California. Or you can look it up as Bakersfield. Uh-oh, did Faith fall off? Or she meant to jump off? Maybe I'll come up. No, Boo, come up. I've been waiting for you. That's why I stayed on a little bit longer. Oh, there goes Faith. Oh, well, Jeanette. Jeanette, you got another one?
I guess my ring went off, and so it popped me down.
No props. Let's see. Boom. So, okay, you said you ending soon, so I don't want to. No, you don't have to hold me up. I'm not holding up. I'm just saying if you, I got you. Like pop up. I was just saying because nobody was popping up, and now people did. So go up and pop up, Remy, and then Aaron. You said Calumet City. No, California City, California, and also Bakersfield, California. Those are the 2 areas that they were in. Oh, I've actually heard of California. Yeah. So that's where they are. Uh-oh, Faith. Hey, Faith.
Sorry, I got booted.
It's okay. I mean, I think it's tripping, but I don't know why because 10 people are able to pop up. That's why I was saying, Remy, you could pop up. Because 10, I got 10 people up here. So I was staying on a little bit longer because I'm interested. Pop up. I don't really have a time limit. I was just saying like nobody was giving anything new from what I've seen. So for those of you guys that did not see it, because I don't know if I put it up on this slide. This is TREZELL's. I'm gonna put it back in there for you one more time, Boo. Copy, boom, paste. Here you go, Remy. And then, guys, I'm gonna show you guys the where is it at? The Twitter. I don't think I popped down his. Oh, I think I did take down his. Well, anyway, on his chart, he had the 2, but I think on here somewhere it says it. Let's just go and check. We'll just pop up whatever and read it. We're waiting on you, Remy. Let's go. So here is TREZELL, looking all pitiful and whatever. And so Brian says, that is according to the Count Kearney Superior Court. It has been more than a year since the brothers were reported missing. At this time, the Bakersfield Police Department is unable to confirm whether TREZELL West is in custody. And everybody was telling me that in the beginning. That's why I said I don't want to hurry up and pop up on here. And that's why I wasn't really feeding into it until I seen what was really going on, because I didn't want to come on here and get everybody's hopes up and then it'd be something different. I just don't want to be that, YouTuber that's just running with whatever. I don't want to do that. So, yeah. And the other one was, he says, I'm going to just read it. I'm not going to pop it up because I'm going to have to go through the whole thing. But he says, this is the first one he says. Oh, no, I read that one. After that, he says, it's also unclear if any following charges will be filed against Jacqueline. the brother's adoptive mother. Since this development, Bakersfield Police Department is no longer able to comment about the case for now, and he says he'll be live on Court TV tomorrow, so we can look forward to that. It'll be 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, so it'll
Remy
be
says she
early.
can't come.
I actually have her charges.
Remy says
No,
she's saying that.
we've seen it. She has the same ones. She has the
Yeah.
same charges.
Yeah.
Remy says she's saying the link, but she can't come up.
Is she on
It's
an
not-
iPhone?
It's not letting her.
So she has to click on it, and then it will say copy, and you copy it, and then you go up to the Safari and you put it in the little search bar. I don't know.
Right. I'm gonna put it up there again. It shouldn't be that hard though, because I'm sending her direct link, so we'll come through with anything on this direct link. Because it's like directly in here. It's not the one where you gotta do all that extra.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron, how are you?
Hey, what's
Hello.
going on? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hey, Naomi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right. I was just checking out the video a little bit. The way they were acting, they seemed pretty suspect. And she was pretty much shaking like a hoe in church. I put that in the chat earlier.
Yes. You see how she keeps looking around?
Mm-hmm. It's
He
like
puts his hands under his armpit the whole time, comforting himself.
it seemed like they seemed like they were hiding something. Like, I mean, you said they were missing for a year. The boys were missing for a whole year.
Well, they've been.
No.
Well, I think
15
they were
months.
missing way before a year.
Almost 15 months.
Well, they reported them missing December 21st, 2020. But I believe they were gone way before that.
The theory is that they were missing since September around TREZELL's birthday.
And then, Faith, do you think that? When do you think they really went missing? Because they were not in Cal City. I think we know that now.
Right.
Well, where does
Yeah.
that
Okay.
theory come from? Because they were adopted in September, right? So they
No.
would have been
Wait.
no.
And the
Their,
reason why
their adoption
Okay.
was final in
Okay, hold
September.
on. No, they were adopted before that. And what happened, this is what happened. Okay, so when they bought the house in June, they said that they only had 4 children. They already had 4 children, which were supposed to be 2 adopted, 2 and 2 biological. There were 2 extra sets, which were the foster kids that they had. This is where the confusion came, because there was actually 6 kids. There was never 4. There were 6 kids. And we honestly don't believe they ever made it to California City. We think that, most people believe. I shouldn't say we, honestly, because I have 2 different theories on this. They actually believe that they never left Bakersfield.
I have 2 different theories too, but both of them are still that they never were in California City.
I think most people believe that, but what I'm saying is the adoption happened in September. So
No, it was before that, because it was.
Wait, Jeanette, are you saying the same September of 2020?
I think was it before that?
That's when they moved in the house in September, right?
Yeah,
Because
they moved the
had
house
these
in
kids
September.
before. They did get them real fast, but they had these kids before they even was going to Cal.
Okay.
Wait a minute. They did it in
Hold
2020.
Hold on. So the kids were taken from Miss Dean when one was a baby and one was less than a year old. Okay. They stayed in the thing, and 12 months after they were adopted. Now, California state law is that you're not supposed to adopt any kid in foster care until the 18 months in. So they've been adopted before 2020.
But they were in another foster care placement prior to
Yes.
Exactly. They were in
Yes, but they were only in the foster care system for 12 months.
Yeah,
So,
but look, Faith, before they even got with the West, They were with the other lady.
Right.
That was there
And they
with
were
her.
only
It
with,
doesn't sound right if you're saying, you know, they got to be 18 months. Something is going on
yeah.
here that's not right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
that
have
there's
some other
another
speakers
thing
too.
that's another whole issue that's being taken care of outside of this. But what I'm saying is they were only in the system for 12 months before they got adopted. It's proven.
So my theory is this: then, if it was 2020, wasn't stuff supposed to be shut down then? I mean, everything was supposed to be locked down in 2020.
Actually, you know what,
I
Faith?
was going to officers too.
I actually know how that could happen. It being less than 12 months.
There's
Because
only two ways.
no, I'm going to tell you. If a child is removed one time, sometimes, because I've seen it happen up here, CPS will have the parent sign a paper that says if they are in the system again, they will adopt them out. And they do that with young kids.
They don't do that here in California. You
They
have to have your
do.
right taken away.
No, listen.
Wait,
They do
Jeanette's in
because
California as well.
I'm in California and I saw it firsthand happen to somebody where they had their child was removed and they told them, if you want it back, you have to sign this paper. And that paper says that if they're in the system again, they will adopt them out, no questions asked.
That is actually illegal.
Right.
That is highly illegal. Because that is paper should not exist.
It does. And I saw it, and I live close to Bakersfield. So,
okay. That is highly illegal. Just from criminal justice and studying law myself, I'm telling you that is highly illegal. They're not supposed to do that because that would explain how many people that get their kid back. Let's talk about Gabriel for a minute. His family kept getting him back.
Oh my gosh, Gabriel, Faith, you about to kill me right now.
You see what I'm saying? So it's highly illegal. They should have had him taken in the first step and never. So no.
And then also Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did y'all hear what I just said though?
So many kids, man. But go ahead.
Right, but that's something they're doing in my county, and they're doing it in counties around me. That's a county that's around me. And it's because they're tired of seeing kids going in and out of the system.
Okay, I got a question.
Well, that right there tells you that TPS is trying to take over on everything when they have no right to.
So we
this
haven't.
Is the theory I had.
We haven't really looked to see if those kids were taken before, because if they were, there's a possibility that she did sign a form.
Okay, explain that. Her 3 older kids still live with her. The youngest one was taken from her the day he was born.
She had drugs in her system?
She had marijuana, but she had I don't know if she had marijuana in her system at the time or what happened, but they took the youngest the day he was born because that was the same day that Oren was taken. Or Orson, one of them. The oldest was taken the same day that the baby was born.
This is a theory I had. I think people did not hear what I just said. How was it that they were supposed to? I mean, the CPS is a government entity. How are they supposed to be adopting anyone? And it's supposed to be a national lockdown. I mean, this was 2020. You said, right?
Well,
so
it was before that, but
the adoption happened prior to COVID, prior to the lockdown.
But you just said September 2020.
I'm thinking it was 19.
Now, in September 2020 is when they moved
What you're understanding, Aaron, is December 21st of 2020 is when they were reported missing.
But he said September. September is when they moved in the house in 2020.
And in 2020 September, they moved to California City.
Right, but she's saying that they were only in the system for 12 months. So if I saw something that the adoption was in September, and I don't remember the year. If you're saying 12 months, it was in 2020.
No, it wasn't. They were taken in 2018. It was 2019.
So they were adopted in 2000.
Yeah, she's correct. They were taken in 2018, and I believe they were with the other lady there that was hugging Ryan Dean in the first place. And they were saying they took the babies out of her care because she was giving them too much contact with the mom.
No,
It was just
they didn't want her to have any contact with the
contact with
kid,
them.
even though it was court ordered she could have contact. So it made no sense.
No, that's why they removed her because the foster parent had an extra good relationship with the mother and they didn't like it. Yeah.
And I thought it was Calumet City, Illinois, because that's what we call Cal City for short. In Illinois, outside it's a suburb outside Chicago. I used to live there. That's where I'm originally from, Chicago. But yeah, I thought it was Cal City, Illinois. But I've heard of California City also.
It's in California.
Okay, yeah.
Think of Mojave Desert. That's where it's at.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering when you all mentioned
desert. Okay, Kenny, no. It's not because she left her kids with boyfriend and he broke his leg.
No, she was at work and there was a babysitter.
Exactly. She was at work. The baby was at the daycare, babysitter, whatever, what have you. When she picked the baby up, she noticed it was very, agitated and crying. So she took him to the hospital, and that's when they found out that's what happened and just accused her of it. When she's like, well, my baby was fine until then. So we don't know what happened at the daycares, and we don't know if it happened prior. So I don't know about that whole boyfriend thing. But you can also...
And you're saying that they took him the same day. I think that, how could that happen the same day? And then she had the baby the same day she went to the hospital too?
Well, this is one of the hardest...
Yeah, she went into labor.
We're just having a normal discussion. Hop up, love.
This is one of the hardest cases to solve right now.
So when you mentioned also, I heard you mention earlier too about the dog. Okay, so I'm thinking, depending on what kind of dog it was, wouldn't the dog attacking an intruder for trying to get the kids?
It was a German Shepherd, looked like.
No, it was a pit bull.
Oh, okay. I knew it was a big dog. Okay.
The German Shepherd is Wanda's.
Well, whatever kind of dog it was, get what I'm saying. Wouldn't it attack anyone that was trying to get after those kids? I mean, the dog was protecting kids, right? So that would be an indicator right there.
There were no kids there. There were no kids there.
So either way it goes, when you look at that open field next where he claimed he was collecting stuff at, if no one can get past you without you seeing them. It wasn't that big of open without you seeing them, seeing a dog, seeing something coming out. It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't add up at all. This whole thing does not add up.
What doesn't make sense is he said he was out there collecting firewood, and when you look, there's only little twigs.
Not only that, there's three fences. So if those kids ran out, that would mean that a car would have had to come pick them up at that gate.
It's some foul play.
Because the gate that he's talking about is the very back gate, not the one in the front.
Yeah, that's what I said. He made it sound like somebody come to the field and got him.
It's some foul play.
How would somebody in the field know that the kids were going to be in the back? To come through the field and get them. So that didn't make sense either.
And then dogs like German Shepherds and Pit Bulls have a natural protective instinct to begin with. So I'm sure this dog is just not going to let someone they doesn't know come and get these kids. Exactly. I'm going back to that theory too.
I think it was Christmas and somebody was coming to see them. So he had to make something up.
And just looking at the way those two are acting, they seem like they were more full of more shit than a toilet can hold. Because the way she was bobbing back and forth, and he's just standing there like he's got something stuck in him. I mean, the whole interview, it seemed kind of almost scripted. Like they knew exactly what to say. Okay, we're gonna say this. And like I said earlier in the chat, she was definitely shaking like a hoe in church. So
it looked like they both rode the little short school bus.
That's the same thing I was saying. Like, yo, they both acting weird. Like she's looking around, around. Like like that whole interview. I think that they wrote that shit down and kept saying to each other back and forth. You know what's crazy? Like y'all said, they moved to that house. I think them kids probably that is probably got. I don't want to put nothing bad, but allegedly, if they did get murdered, probably could have been in the other house, or they probably sold them for money.
No, it was
Like
at
that.
the house.
Well, you know, they have a thing called rehoming. They could have did that.
They what? I'm sorry.
They do
They
have that.
have a thing. They have a thing that's called rehoming.
One in there.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think it's not legal, but I know they do have it.
It's prevalent in that area. I saw
Yeah,
something where somebody was
yeah,
talking
I've
about
heard of that before.
Would it be safe to say that the CPS is they're getting laxed in their vetting laws?
I think this case is
yeah.
bigger than we all really know. A whole bunch of people, big people involved in it.
Well, they are.
Well, look at
They-
who he's related to.
Aaron, they are, because you're supposed to be able to support your own household without the funds that you would receive from CPS. And
Right, that didn't make any sense either.
They
He was
don't
only
have any
making.
money. Where were they getting their money from?
From
He was only working as a security guard at first, and he had quit that.
And then
And she
y'all
wasn't,
say that,
and she wasn't working.
and then the
But
kids are like,
I'm
what?
saying there was no record of any income. Everything was supposedly cash, and they had a trouble even getting the down payment for the house.
For the house, yeah, and you can't adopt if you can't take care of the
Well, how the heck
kids.
how do you get a house anyway with no income?
Then you said
That's
the
what
kids
I
were 3 and 6 years old too, right?
You're
The
right.
3 and 6, 3 and 6 years old. So a 3-year-old practically a baby. Well, a 6-year-old's a baby too. First of all, they can't walk
No,
that
they were.
fast.
I think they were 2
They
and
were
3,
4
or
and 3.
3 and
They were
4,
4.
3 and 4.
They
Three
were
and
4
four.
and
That's
3.
even younger. That's even worse. They're too young to even be walking around. For one thing,
That's what
who
I
leaves
said.
the
And in that
if
yard,
they,
in that area, it was 1.25 acres. Or not 1. It was 0.12, whatever. It was 0.25 acres. Sorry, that is not big enough to lose a child.
well, how fast could a 3 or 4-year-old go that he
Exactly.
wouldn't have caught them?
In 20 minutes.
That was my point I was trying to make.
They
There's a
would
3
they
and
would have still been
4-year-old.
right there on that street, a couple of houses down, playing with something.
And that's why
raised
they
Yeah,
them
because
said
they
when
don't
they
have a
had
good attention span.
that's when they had the helicopters with infrared. They would have found them kids that night, or whoever, whatever. They're playing around, and it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so yeah, they definitely involved with something. And I don't know if it was like a kidnapping or some cartel mess or something that they were involved in, and then the kids got caught up as some ransom or something. They say, "Well, you get your kids back when you pay us, whatever." I don't know.
I thought of that too.
Look,
But I wonder if they got stimulus money for those kids. I wonder if they got stimulus money for those kids.
I'm
The
telling
two
you,
count-
man.
Remember
The two
how I was telling you guys about the other lady that Jacqueline was speaking to? I think that they were trying to get other things from these children, even though they were not around, and I think that's what that court date was about. And they may have cleared it up, but I think they were trying to use these children for extra benefits. Didn't really want to deal with them, their personality, their temperament, anything like that, because they're too young, don't want to deal with children. They got too many because they didn't like the other ones they got, and they thought, well, since we sent them back, which I don't think we should be able to just send kids back like that. But the neighbors said, they were trying to get food, they were trying to do all kind of stuff because they weren't treating them right. To me, they're getting these kids for this money, just like the other people in their family. And they just adopted these children, so they're in too deep, and you can't just, when you adopt a kid, just throw them back. So they're like, yo, and we already did this the first time with the other two, so we got to figure out something to do. Or whoever just snapped, messed up one of them, and had to get rid of both of them because it was getting too close to Christmas, and they felt like she was getting that's why they're like, oh, well, I was gonna tell you wasn't gonna tell her nothing. Her kid's been gone.
They just seem way too.
But Jeanette did make a big thing, because she was like, wait, how would they even know where they are if they were trying to keep them away?
Right.
But
The funny thing is, the last picture that we saw was in November of 2020. No, it's not. 2020, 2019. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was about to say wait. And that's why there's no new pictures. So that has to be
Yeah.
somewhere around it. Okay.
But I don't know. I heard somewhere. I don't know how true it is, but I heard it sounded like he said he was gonna call her that morning. TREZELL was gonna call Ryan Dean that morning, or
No, he said it himself. I was gonna call you, but
so that meant he knew how to
Yeah.
call her. He knew how to contact her.
But Jeanette was saying that when you know they're adopted, they don't really let the parents know exactly where they were. So how does she get there
Exactly.
before the,
No,
how does she
even
get there before
well,
the
no,
news?
when even
I've
when
heard
they're in
that.
the
Okay,
when they're in the
they was
hospital, they're
actually on the
supposed to
news,
get.
and
They're not
somebody
supposed
saw
to.
it.
They're not supposed to
Somebody
know.
saw it on one of the YouTube channels in the family, and that's how they figured out where it was, because the
But
address was given.
even that, Faith, even if somebody saw it, how does she know exactly where to go before the news got there? How was the address known?
Because of YouTube?
No, but how did somebody see it because of YouTube? Because it wasn't out there until the interview was out there.
Yeah.
So how did they were
because of
actually
YouTube.
there, but they were actually there when the interviewer was there. So
right.
it wasn't, nobody on YouTube had it before the interviewers came out there. The first thing that we saw was that interview, and they
Jeanette,
were
do
there.
you think you could go online and pull up the yearbook from the school, the TREZELL's high school yearbook, and check and see if Ryan Dean is in there for the same year? I mean, in that same 1 or 2 year period. Just see.
Why were they in the same high school?
Even though they were telling the interview what happened, they just seemed way too calm. I mean,
because I heard somebody else say it. I don't know because I don't stay down there. I don't know nothing about it. But somebody said they actually went to school together. I don't know if they knew each other or whatever. Maybe they might have not even went the same years. But somebody said that they went to the same school around the
And they
same
were in
time.
Bakersfield or what?
they
Yeah, they were
probably
in
did go to the
Bakersfield.
same school.
They were in
So it seemed
Bakersfield.
because Bakersfield's not that big. I've been to Bakersfield, or been to Bakersfield, and I can assume that California City is not that big either.
But they said they went to the school. They said they went to the school during the same years. The high school, whatever high school is in Bakersfield, check the yearbook and just see so we can know.
I think
They
that
also
did,
hung up. They also
I
hang
think
out.
they did know each other, but it's still the rule.
I don't think it was from the school. I think it was from the gang life, because where TREZELL lived is right around the area where Ryan Dean's family used to live.
That's what I heard. They lived across the way from each other, not the same street, but like it's a section, but they could actually like walk back and forth in earlier years, so they knew each other. But I didn't want to say that that's not my place.
So what kind of gangs do they have in Bakersfield?
I think there's been a lot of theories out there, and we won't know.
Yeah.
What's true?
Maybe they knew of each other, but didn't know each other.
No,
well,
but
TREZELL black
what
brother.
I'm saying is, I think there's a
I
lot
told
of
you this is one of
theories
the
out
hardest cases to find.
there, and we're not going to really know what's true until we see the full court case play out. Because I've even heard that one of the kids was TREZELL's. Like, that's all rumors.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't believe that.
TREZELL,
one of them do look like him, but I don't believe that.
Yeah, but we're not going to know until the whole case is played out. So that's why I'm hoping that they do televise it.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say was TREZELL's brother used to hang out with Ryan Dean, one of the Ryan Dean's ex-boyfriend.
Ryan Dean,
and then they get in the gang life. So that's probably how they know each other. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know that they're near the same age.
Why does that Ryan Dean name sound kind of familiar to me?
She's been on the news.
Yeah, who is she connected with?
They seem like they could be around the same age, though. Close.
True. But I'm just saying, I don't remember how old Ryan Dean was.
Was it like 32, 33 or something? I don't remember. Something like that.
Yeah, I think she was.
Do you think that she was younger than Jacqueline? Because we just looked at their ages, and what was his 80? One was 86 and one was 80 something else.
They were 89, weren't they? 86, 89.
I'm gonna go to Ryan Dean. I'm gonna go to Ryan Dean's face page and see.
Jacqueline is 89. He's 86. Because remember, I said she's 1 year younger than me.
Yeah,
I'm 88. She 89. So, I don't know.
It's a whole mess. But
Trezell
we
was
may never
actually a
know.
security guard and was able to carry a firearm in his license. Remy, girl, come up here. For security.
His guard card was actually he was a security guard, but his guard card was up. He didn't
She
have
wrote,
active
Yeah, I do security
guard
in
card.
California,
what's
so
it
I
called?
live in Los Angeles, so I know about how that guard card works.
So how does it work? Because let me read
Yeah.
what she said. She
So
said,
if,
Remy
you,
Girl said, for
if you're going,
security, hold on, wait. Remy Girl says, for security was done in 2015. For the firearm canceled in June 2015. So
Yeah,
how does
so
the guard
he
work?
wouldn't have
so guard card works like this: if you're gonna be doing security, working for a company, you have to have a valid guard card. If you're
yes.
found doing it without a guard card, that could be a penalty not just for you, but for the company that you work for. So yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
Okay.
know because like here in LA County, your guard card you have to have your baton card and your weapon card. So your gun card, all that. You can't just have
Yeah,
a guard card.
yeah, you got to have a card for a separate. And I live in LA County myself, so I mean, I do unarmed, so I just need the guard card. But yeah, if you're gonna have a weapon, you got to have two separate cards.
Yep.
Wait, so you do unarmed. So what does that mean if you still have to have a gun card?
I don't have to have a gun card because
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't?
carry a gun.
So
No.
what's the baton card? Do you have to have that one?
I don't have to have that one either. I don't carry anything.
Just a flashlight.
Yeah.
And pepper spray.
I don't carry pepper spray either.
Oh, so then
Pepper
you don't
spray,
have to have
pepper
anything
spray,
at
you
all.
have to have a license for or a guard card for.
Oh wow!
Card
For
for
even
yep.
pepper spray?
I'm
Yep.
mostly sitting in a shack or something, and if something, I mean, the stuff for one thing, the stuff I'm watching it's too heavy to carry. Plus, the area I work in, it's very secluded, and the fence is not that easily accessible to get over.
Like
And
guards are supposed to observe and report. And
exactly, because I'm telling you, I ain't tackling nobody.
He said, "I'm not being Zimmerman. I'm not doing nothing extra."
I can't remember for him to lapse his guard card is crazy, especially if it was just a guard card instead of his gun, then baton and citizen direct card or his resist and desist card, all that in your pepper spray. Those you get paid good money when you do, not always, but good money and still pay your thing. I think what is it, yearly, or is it every 2 years for you guys?
About every 2 years. That sounds about right. Yeah.
So when you sit there and have to pay that every 2 years, and you just quit your job on don't have any money,
well, I mean,
you know, it's ridiculous.
Can anybody remember what Ryan Dean's name was? I know what it was. It was Pepper something. I know what it was.
It's crazy.
Whoa, what was that? But anyway, what name for what? What were you talking about? Miss Veronica, name for what? Pepper what? Who?
Ryan Dean.
I'm looking up something.
Remy, you keep saying I got the evidence. I got evidence here. I'm giving you every way possible to get onto here. If you need to hit me up on IG, because it's Naomi Chynad, any platform, it's NAOMII space CHYNAD. And you can tell me what's going on, because you keep saying all of this, but you're not popping up. And I'm confused, but I can help you out and getting up on here. Because just words in the chat, I don't know how to take it sometimes. Then it says, Kenny says, when they went to the house, Trezell had knives. And yeah, he had knives in his belt. Even the family members had all these little crazy little sticks and weapons and things. Yeah, I remember that.
What's he saving up for? A zombie apocalypse or something?
That's what they look like.
Yo, that's what it looks like. They're walking around fully covered with these black jackets and dogs and right, Jeanette?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like that.
I mean, they both did look like something from out of Attack of the Living Dead. You would think people would be a little
so
bit
many
more
things I'm
protective
looking
of
at
their
right now.
babies.
It's crazy. Hey Rima, I got yours. I'm gonna add yours in here. Let me get your 2 tickets.
Did they have an Amber Alert for those boys?
They didn't have nothing
No.
alert for these boys.
And,
Because here's the reason why they didn't have an Amber Alert. They didn't have the make or model of the vehicle or a license.
But Faith, don't
Number.
you think there should be something else alert for situations where there's not that?
Yes, we're trying to get that into the works right now because it doesn't matter if a child's missing, a child's missing. It should
Thank
be
you.
reported and nationalized. Period.
Point
But you
blank.
know,
Period.
basically how it works, the Amber Alert, and if you look at those two, it really doesn't work for African American children at all. It's actually pretty discriminatory.
It doesn't work for Native Americans or for anybody that is.
They don't work for nobody.
We're not
unless
gonna
they
go in
wanted
there.
to.
Yeah.
Because Summer had none of those extra things and she was able to get it. And I talked to somebody from her area and they said in their area, even though, you know, it's not like that, they have like some system to where they can amp up calls to be in higher priority. So Rima, I'm letting you know I'm putting your tickets in, okay? Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the cash apps. Anybody that wants to participate, like I said, what I do is not for money, but I do give money out a lot. So there is a raffle right now. So for every $5, you get 2 tickets into the $100 raffle. You could decide what you want to do with it. If you want to split it, keep it if you want to. It's a pandemic. Or if you split it, I give you extra tickets into the next raffle. So also my cash app is Naomi China D. Let's get back to the topic. All right, yeah. So I had to just put this in there because I didn't want, her to think I didn't see it. Either way it goes, to me, there's a lot being hidden, and I think the only reason why, but you know what? How they both have the same 5 charges is a little bit confusing because didn't he make the 911 call?
Yes.
So when it go against him? Because she just walked out when the police was already there.
Well, she still falsified it by stating that they were missing.
And that's why I think she should have had another charge, falsifying information.
Well, that is why because she wrote it in, because she has a report on it. That's what it is. It's the report situation, because that's a new law. If you report that your child's missing, whether you call the cops or not, if somebody else called them and you were there and you say that, yeah, my kids are missing, you're technically in fault of that law.
Yeah, my kids are missing, and I'm agreeing to whatever this person is saying. Right?
Why do police have guns?
Well, I think they should give her that whatever call, and then also give her more things on top of that for lying to a police officer, for all that stuff. I want her, man. Y'all don't even understand. I'm done with her. Kenny said it was a false report anyway. There's no evidence of them being taken. There is not, Kenny. Not one little piece. None.
No.
Or UFO. From my yard. Hey, Kenny, you're excited because you
backyard, not even your front yard, your backyard.
When I read that, I just heard her saying, "Our yard, my yard." Forget your yard, girl. Nobody cares.
You know what? On a serious note, though, it did kind of look like remind me of those crop circles when it showed above the backyard when the FBI was done. It looked really
They were
weird.
looking at those little circles from when the lady said it was a previous grow house.
Yeah.
Right. It looked like something landed back there for like, I'm not gonna lie.
The original owners used to grow.
Marijuana.
Yep.
Like it really did.
And Faith, how do you feel about this? Kenny brought this up. We were talking about this earlier. Remember how they were like, he was outside playing with Chalk. People thought Chalk was the dog. I think someone was saying Choppa was actually the dog's name. And he was really talking about Chalk because later on, I don't know if they went there or who went there and drew that perfect flower that no 4 or 3-year-old can draw. Who did that? They need to find out because they're playing with the investigation and I want them to be charged as well. What do you feel about that?
I agree because when you have an active crime investigation, you are not supposed to cross into the crime scene. That right there should have never happened. There was no chocolate, the original date or anything.
And my thing is, they never crossed it over. Here, things go, Raymond. They never crossed it off as like a don't come in here because people were able to go put boards on, banners on there, all kind of stuff. So it was like it was never a secure area anyway.
It wasn't
They
secured at
tampering
all.
with the crime scene. That's what it is.
No,
I don't
yeah,
think that's the
tampered the crime
No
scene.
footprints.
To me, I don't think that's the crime scene because I think the other place it was at probably could be the crime scene.
Well, we all agree that we don't think it's that was the actual crime scene, but that is the crime scene that the parents said.
That
So
they
it was
are
still
trying to make
considered
people
a crime scene. That's where they reported them missing. That was the backyard they were playing in and all the nice
So
stuff
they're
that
gonna
they've
go
been
off of
saying
that.
when it wasn't true.
Yeah, they're gonna go off of that. So that's the original crime scene.
Because they
Like
didn't
you
even know
said,
that they
no
came from
footprints.
Bakersfield.
Even if they were to, those kids were to walk off, there were no baby footprints. Not one.
Let me
The
say
dogs
something.
would have been able to smell that. There was not one.
Exactly.
Right.
And let me
But
say
they
something,
should
Mike.
really have to put up
And when
like
it comes out to Amber Alert, it don't matter you African American, Native American, white. Yo, that shit gonna go everywhere. And especially this case right here. Especially
should've.
this case right here is gonna
That's
go
what
where
we wish would happen. That's what we wish would happen.
Amber Alert if you don't have a vehicle or they don't have a starting point of who they left with. Not in Texas. Not in
And
Texas,
I'm
they
sure
don't.
with how Amber Alerts work and how we get them on our iPhones, there's too many kids going missing daily, and that I'm sure we're not getting Amber Alerts for it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, they don't do Amber Alerts for black kids as quickly as they would do for everyone else.
Oh no,
they don't.
That's crazy in Kentucky. When they throw Amber Alert,
even for like Gabby
that shit
Petito,
goes crazy.
love her. I don't have anything against her, family, nothing. But the way they were in search and doing all this and doing all this extra for somebody they already knew was gone, and him, they already knew he already committed this murder, but they put so much effort into him.
I totally agree.
Taking his life, but you guys
And
don't
money.
have 2 children missing. That don't sound right. It should have just been chaos.
I agree 100%. Gabby Petito was a whole grown woman, and yeah, my condolences to her family, but she was a whole grown woman that they already knew the goods on, and yet they went out all that they wasted, used all that equipment and intelligence on her.
And I mean, a whole grown woman, like you said, that was traveling cross country. Grown.
Yeah.
But we don't see that kind of love for our children. It's sad. Oh, he also said Benny Keys.
Oh God.
I'm like, yo, I already told somebody else, don't be saying other, channels on here because I don't want them going crazy. But I do get what you mean, Kitty. So I ain't gonna say nothing extra, but I got you. Just guys know, please do not, and I need to put this in there, do not put in other content creators because they end up getting mad. Because I know he just wrote that, but it'll be taken in a whole nother crazy context, like I did something wrong. And I just don't want to be involved in any of that. No, you're all good. I know you didn't know it wasn't purposely, but I do know what you're talking about. You're good. You're good. I'm saying I'll take the flack. When it comes to these Scout City boys, I'll take the flack because I'll listen to anything and hear any person's point of view, because this is something like, this is what actually got me started being into YouTube. I did everything I was doing behind the scenes for other content creators, finding out information, because I never wanted to be the person on the, the forefront. I just rather get the information. But after this case, and I said I was like dropping off from it, from doing actual how deep I was looking into it, because it's starting to get a little messy. So that's what got me on here. So it's all good. I'm just letting you guys know. And I didn't say anything to anybody, but it's all good.
Hey, you did.
You asked who did the talk. Oh, you better shut up, Kenny. You better not be playing with me. Stop. Are you serious? Is he really saying that Benny Keys is the one who went and did that flower of the chalk? Because look, he says his name, right? Benny Keys.
What's the deal with the chalk?
And then he says sorry. And then he says, you asked who did the chalk. It's because he said they were outside chalk, but we're talking about children. But then when
I'm going to disagree with that one.
Hold on real quick, Faith. When they went back and looked at the backyard, there was a perfect chalk flower that a kid could have never drawn that perfect. It looked like an adult did it. And there was a piece of chalk out there, which none of that was there prior. And he said, Benny Keys, and then he put guessing. Or Doug, maybe. Hey.
Now, that one I would believe, but not the other one.
Doug, Benny Keys, AV, we cool. You popped up over here. Y'all better not come for me. I'm just listening to the chat. I'm just reading what they're saying. So don't come for me like I'm saying this was any of you guys' doing, but this is what the chat is saying they're doing. So don't do it.
So it sounds like they basically doctored the scene up to make it look like
Here's my question. How many boys actually draw flowers?
I draw
one
flowers.
Of them.
No, I mean as a little kid, like that, a perfect flower.
I think we're talking about little boys, right? And especially 4 and 3. Who would? It was like perfect petals, like the little.
That's what I'm saying. Who draws perfect petals at 3 and 4?
No. I don't think I do nothing perfect. I can barely draw.
Yo, Ace, I don't think I can do nothing perfect right now. I ain't gonna. I can make a heart look real good though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, even mine is not as good, but it low key look like that. And there's no 4 or 3-year-old that's gonna do that.
I mean, I had classmates that could draw their ass off, but man, I couldn't draw hardly worth a damn.
You ain't got to stop pop up here. I'm just letting them know I ain't said it. I'm popping it up here, but I ain't say it, and just don't come for me because I'm not with all that coming for nobody.
Man, I had this one classmate who could draw so good. I was being jealous of him.
Hold on, Aaron. I'm the worst person to come for because it's not going to be a battle. I will literally just be like, I'm not going to argue with you. My people are in my chat. They say what they want to say. I'm clicking it up here, and it is what it is.
Who's trying to come for you, Naomi?
I'm just saying, because I've got people like, I won't even say anything, but somebody says a name in my chat, and they just will blow up my IG, or they'll blow up my email talking about, why'd you let your chat talk about me? And I'm not letting anybody talk about you. This is their opinion, and I feel like anybody should be able to say what they want to say. I try to chop it as much as I can, but I can't control anybody's.
The way I see it, if they got an issue with it, they got some smoke, they can come up on the panel and say
talk about it.
But
I don't care. I just don't want to argue with you because I'm not arguing with no grown man. And I see a lot on here that a lot of grown men like to argue with women, and that's not going to work over here.
You really took the words right out of my mouth, Naomi. It's a whole lot of people that like to do that shit.
Thank you, Aaron. I'm not doing that.
Women supposed to argue with women, not men.
Well, like I said before,
I'm about to argue with a woman. With a woman, with a woman. I'm not, because you're on my platform. Even if I'm anywhere else, I'm not arguing with you. I have my opinion. My chat has their opinion. I just try to keep the name dropping to a minimum so I don't have to deal with so much. Because
we try not to
messy
over here too.
I said this yesterday. I said this before. I said this many times before. I'm gonna say it again. A lot of these dudes on YouTube are bitch made. And I said it let it be known I said it. When they got the smoke, I'll tell them I said it.
Hey, y'all better holler at Aaron, the real Aaron College. Y'all better holler at him because I'm
all
not
about
doing
the
with y'all.
I'm all about the smoke.
It was. I wasn't saying it was. Oh no, I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying, Kenny, you know what I'm talking about. Like somebody could literally say, such and such, another YouTuber. Oh, you know, what's the compliment? Oh, I like their car or something like that. They'll come writing me like, oh, you had your chat talking about my car and I'm this and that, like other stuff that was not even nowhere said. And I'm just like, I just don't want any names dropped because like you're taking it out of nothing was said about that, but you're jumping on me because you think I can control
it out of proportion.
Yeah. I mean, I can block it. I can let them know, but what do you want me to do? It's not like they were in here just bashing you. They said some. It just blows me away how everybody gets mad about everything. I don't know.
Who's even talking? We talking about the case. So who got something to say about?
Well, I mean, the person that was named is known for like really like trolling people or like just causing a lot of drama. And I've heard that person say something about me on another platform. I believe it was the No Thanks guy. I could be wrong. It was one of those platforms, but it was Benny, I believe, and was talking about me being on another platform and saying this and that. And another person in the chat was vouching for him and like talking about me, but they don't even know who I am or anything like that.
See, I don't even bring who I'm connected to into the platform at all because I am connected to one of the groups. But Naomi knows it.
I don't care as long as people can come up here and be genuine. Or even if you're not just feeling what I'm saying, say what you feel. I don't mind. I don't mind that. I just don't like them bringing drama to something that no one's trying to harm these boys. We want to know like everybody else. So
if I see your name in another platform and somebody's coming at you, you already know what I'm doing.
I know you guys got my back, but it's just like I don't want. In these situations, we're dealing with kids. Why do grown folks need to be arguing over a situation with children that are missing, and we're all trying to get to the same solution? What are we arguing about?
No. The problem is they want some attention because we ain't talking about them. We talking about these kids, and they want the attention, so they want to come and troll. And like I said, like Michael said though.
Here's the thing that
I'm all for the smoke.
that I didn't appreciate about this case is I've been up on the panel with Naomi when she's talked about this case and people have come up and told her to be quiet and not talk about the case. So don't put awareness out about the case at all. You're not allowed to talk about the case.
Yeah,
we have it.
I remember that.
You be quiet.
You know what? Everybody, I know people that talking about.
Who the hell said that?
What I'm thinking is you taking you solving it probably faster than them, and ain't thinking you taking it.
I'm not a detective. I'm not solving anything because my work.
Hold on, Michael. Who actually have the mitigated gall to tell Naomi that you're not allowed? These people think they got some kind of a damn authority and shit. What the hell?
I mean, they do feel that way, Aaron. You would be surprised with the Summer case. I dropped that so quick. I talk about it here and there, but do you know how many death threats I was getting? How many people were like, you do not need to talk about her. She's our people. You're a ghetto hood rat B, and you don't need to talk about her. We got all these. I received so many different like threats where I like
a case.
I'm like, bitch, bring it.
And that's the problem why things aren't getting solved or things that are getting so mishandled by other platforms because of the simple fact that everybody's picking on each other instead of working as a team.
And that's why I don't want to do that. So I'll just be like, I just completely shut down or I'll just completely ignore it. Layla, stop messing with
you know what? That shows you how pussified they are. I mean, they say the shit online, but they won't say it in person. I promise you.
I also seen like her mother, wears those Confederate hats and all that. I was just like, look, I don't want to be arguing with people. I'll put out, updates and stuff. Like I said about this case, I'll do updates. But as far as me digging like I was before,
No.
I was just like, no. It was just getting to the point where people are like, you're
But
just
you know
looking
what,
for them
Naomi?
because you want money, and I'm like, want money
But you
from
know what,
who?
Naomi?
I
If you
don't get
stop
money
doing
from
that,
nobody. Like, I get my little cash apps, and at that time that I was doing YouTube, I didn't even have a cash app. I didn't even know how to make a cash app, any of that. So I don't do this for anything other than to get awareness out, and because it's things that bother me.
but Naomi, you just being yourself though. You at least you showing some concern for sure. You just being you. So my thing is this: keep doing you. And if these bitch
I'm not
made
gonna
shows want to
stop.
come up, that's what I mean. It's like bitch, bring it. But don't think it's gonna be easy because your ass may come up missing and be wound up and be somewhere stinking your damn self and come up here trying to threaten me.
And that's my thing. Even if their child went missing and they said, hey, say something, and I know my platform is not that big, I'll reach out to bigger platforms. It's not like I don't know bigger YouTubers than me that are doing the same thing, and I reach out to them for certain cases and say, hey, can you please put this on your channel? You know, if you need any information, I'll give you the information. Could you just please put it on your channel? And they'll do it. Do I go over there saying, hey, Naomi gave you this information, I want to know that I gave it to you? No. That's not what this is about. It's not for recognition of me showing or doing it. Now, if you give me my props, that's cool. But if you don't, it's for the kids at the end of the day. Because if my child goes missing, I want everybody on this
Amber Alert
searching. Forget an Amber Alert and all that. I'm not. They don't want to knock on doors. I'm kicking doors the F down. And I don't care what jail I got to go to. I'm kicking doors down.
That's my sister. I love that shit.
Period. Don't mess with mine. Don't mess with mine and don't come from mine. You can say whatever you want, but don't come from mine. That's going to be a completely different story right there.
You know what, though? But you know what, Naomi? That's the mama bear coming out. That's to be expected, though.
Yo,
that's to be understood.
That's
you might as well get at me as much as you want, because you come for that. There's no fair game. There's no Naomi calm down. There's no think before you leap. So if I feel that about mine, and you guys have seen me on here, I literally shed tears, get up and walk away, because the things that are happening to these kids, I just don't understand. You want to so upset with whatever woman you're dealing with, you shoot her, you kill this kid and put him in a trash can like trash.
You know what? I got triggered though, that incident in Memphis when that asshole killed it. He lured the baby's mama to where he was. He shot her and threw the baby in the river.
In the water, and I'm still waiting for them to say that this baby is found in this water. Because quit playing with me and acting like I don't know that a body is going to float after a while from the gases. Now, I'm starting to think other things. We're gonna do a chat about that case too. Because
I hope he gets all the smoke.
Hold on. Have the girl come up that was writing me on my Facebook about about the girlfriend. I'm gonna see if I can have her come up here, because supposedly this is not set up or not set up. This is not my words. This is what was told to me. Supposedly he wasn't gonna kill the baby. He was going to keep the baby, and that's why he killed her there, took the baby with the car seat. And supposedly the girlfriend is like, no, this is either going to get us caught up, or she got jealous and was like, I don't want this baby around at all. She's the one who threw out the car seat and threw the baby into the water, but he's taking the rap for it. Do I know that's true? No, I do not know that's true, but this is what has been said by someone that claims they know her.
Okay, so if that baby was thrown in the water, what was it? Was it a river or a spring or what?
The Mississippi River.
That baby's gonna float immediately. There's no way it's going to.
Yet.
There's no way, unless they put so much weight into that where tied the baby down on weight.
I don't think it was a thought process of putting a weight on the baby and putting it down.
I'm just saying that there's no way that baby was not gonna float immediately.
It was a 2-day-old baby.
Did they throw
2 days old
in the car seat though?
Exactly.
And the car seat was found in that parking lot right close to her house.
Right close to her house.
I hope he gets all the smoke.
Yeah, no, that baby would be floating.
I hope he don't get no kind of peace in prison at all. I'm serious. I mean, I don't
Look,
like to
I
say
have a
this, but
picture of that. Let me see.
that's just pure evil right there. And
Can I say?
that part my language, but that bitch need to fry for what he did.
Look,
I
I'm
just
talking
Can I?
about
wonder,
all
did
these
he
little
give the
heifers
baby to
being
somebody he
jealous.
know, and they got
I'm
the
And I
talking
don't
about
baby?
these
care if he
little
is.
heifers getting with these men that have these kids and things like that, and
Mm-hmm.
think that they're just supposed to wipe their kid out of it. And a lot of guys
Mm-hmm.
do that. You know what I
And
mean?
I
They will do that for a woman and not deal with their child because they're trying to please a woman.
Oh, you know
Same
what?
thing.
mm-hmm.
I don't. Oh man, I'm gonna say something awful.
And I don't care
Okay.
if he is another.
Jeanette,
Might
you
as
can
well.
whatever you want over here.
There's creatures in like rivers, like alligators and stuff,
Right.
and
Yeah,
the babies
exactly.
are small. I hate to say that.
And just take up the baby and just spit
No,
it out.
you got a point there. Information. The kid. It's possible that the kid. This is the Mississippi River, and the Mississippi River does have
No,
gators
that
and
was
stuff
Faith.
in it.
That's Faith. That's not
No,
infamous. That's
no,
Faith.
it was
Oh,
Jeanette that
Faith.
said that.
Oh, Jeanette said
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
But
Jeanette.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Faith
say
had
that.
said that baby would have floated. That's what Faith said.
Yeah.
But the point
Man,
I'm
on
trying
the
to make is
Mississippi
this.
River, there's
So,
alligators.
yeah,
so I'm gonna
that's
say
what
this.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna say this much. I'm gonna say this much. And like I said before, I want all the smoke. But I don't care if he is another black male. If he can do that to his own kid, I don't even consider him a brother. And I hope he get his ass completely whooped off in prison.
Jeanette, what's my favorite line?
Death
Yes.
penalty.
Death
Death
penalty.
penalty.
Death penalty. Remember that poor lady accused of being Jacqueline's mother or sister? Wow. Are you talking about Sherry?
Yes.
Or are you talking about the woman that was on another platform that Jacqueline was trying to say was her family member, but she was using her information from the job she was working with and asked this lady that couldn't speak English. She was telling her, can she use her for a reference on whatever she was doing? Which one are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Man, you done saw so much cases. I don't know which one is which, man. I think,
I know you're probably like, what are you talking about?
yo,
I
I
gotta
could have
look
I
gotten
at
gotta
like,
give
that.
it to you, Naomi.
I gotta go to my thinking cap with Naomi. Like, all right, which
I
one?
gotta give it to you,
I,
Naomi.
I
You
ain't
been doing
gonna
your
front.
research. I'm very
I'm
impressed
not
with that.
gonna. I ain't
What
gonna
do you,
front. The one with the car seat. That right there, I ain't gonna front. That case made me cry like a little bitch.
I think
Like,
that's the one that gets to you, but I'm sure that there's more. You can go into the archives, and I know I delete a lot of my videos.
Drawn map
And
feature
you will
helped
be
us find what we wanted, where we wanted.
where is this coming from?
See, Naomi, that's
Huh?
why I don't like looking at the news too much because I know I'm gonna get triggered. There's gonna be some shit that's gonna piss me all the way off. But I like the way you do your research and stuff like that, and that's one thing I love about you. That you do the research and you come with some stuff about this. So keep doing what you do.
Thank
And
yeah,
you. Thank you. I just don't
never,
want to put information out that
never
confuses people,
stop,
and
sis.
it just starts so much. You see how people keep coming up here and say, well, this is what I heard, and this is what I heard. Naomi didn't find it. And so Naomi's seen it with her own eyes that Jacqueline was
Exactly.
also in jail.
Yeah.
Then Naomi could speak for that. But as far as saying Wanda, and I'm not going to do all of that. I didn't see it for myself, so I can't tell you something I didn't see.
That's what I love
Yeah.
about sis.
and
And
don't be
one,
letting and don't be
Yes,
letting this
Sherry. But the thing is, Kenny, with Sherry, I think Sherry was enjoying the spotlight. She can get
The
mad all she
attention.
wants and claim, oh, they were messing with me. No, she enjoyed them coming up to her door, knocking, hey,
Kenny, pop up,
she
Yeah.
bro.
was so big, giving her information out to give all this information, and then all of a sudden now she's, oh my God, they were. She was
Kenny,
enjoying it while she was on the news. That's all I'm gonna say. Go
don't
ahead.
be letting trolls
Because you
don't
know
be
a
letting
lot of
trolls like John Illuminati come up there trying to sway their narrative, get
Right.
away from what we were talking about, like he did, like he tried to do that one night. We were talking about something else.
We were talking
Yeah.
about the black
Black
men and black
yeah,
women.
women
But
yeah.
you know what? I ended up from a moderator, love you, my moderators, catching him on another platform. And I went over there, and I'm going to say her name. She gets mad, whatever. But I did like how she dealt with him. So smoothie. Her name is Everyday Shenanigans. He went over there talking his
he went to Shenanigans page. Oh Lord.
look, this is my first
Shenanigans
time
don't
meeting
play.
this woman, but the way she handled him was so good because he started talking all this crap about, women and stuff like that, but was talking about the same thing about him. She asked him one question. He was trying to down kind of females. She clicked
Shenanigans
him
don't
off.
play.
And that's the thing. I was cool with that. I don't know. I know I've heard people tell me other things, but that's my first impression. I'm gonna go off of what I seen and what I know.
Shenanigans was over there with us that night. Naomi, Shenanigans was over there with us that night, wasn't she? She was getting in his ass.
Not news and shenanigans. Not news and shenanigans.
There's another
I'm gonna say it wrong again. Shenanigans. It's everyday shenanigans. Yeah, two different people.
Hey, Naomi.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm starting to hurt. I was in a motorcycle accident a couple weeks ago. So.
Okay, boo.
Oh man, I'm sorry for her.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
I hope you feel well very, very soon. Love you.
Love you, girl.
You always know when to pop up when you're needed. I love you.
All right. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Go have a nice night. But about I ain't gonna lie, about John was going. He is really an intelligent man, though, but he just goes over the fucking ramp. He just go.
I don't doubt that he's intelligent, Michael, but he was talking something that we weren't talking about. I mean, trying to sway
I know that.
Wait a minute. You're talking about the boy that was talking about we gotta make our genes perfect and all this type of stuff.
A cowboy. Cowboy. I call him cowboy.
Yeah, the one who was trying to sway the narrative that night come out
every single chance he got. Yeah, I'm not doing that because
naughty guy.
My thing is, if his child comes out with a little bit of an issue, let me see how he acts then. And let him find out it comes from his background. Let me see how he acts then, how perfect he acts then. Because no matter how my child comes out, I'm gonna love my child either way. But you're trying to make this person be so perfect. You don't know everything about this woman, but you're making.
Oh no, not him.
No. We're not talking about CT.
Yeah,
CT was getting me mad. We talking about John Illuminati.
You guys are both talking.
Naughty guy.
Yeah, John Illuminati. He was the one that had the cowboy hat avatar.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the one. Okay.
John be here. John be in the chat.
Okay. Now I know who you're talking about.
But we're not talking about that dark skinned dude.
Yeah, and I was tripping. Okay, yeah, we're not talking about him.
He was getting me mad though. I'm not gonna front, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm like either this is just.
I was like, yo, how about your baby would have came out artistic and. Would you let somebody?
I don't think he would accept
marry her and then treat her like the way you talking about I'm 100%. Get the fuck out of here. My wife would have punched that nigga in his shit, bro.
That's why I said Everyday Shenanigans was like, wait, so you sitting up here calling her a HOE, but you just said before you met her you were just smashing girl after girl after girl. So what does that make you? He's like, oh yeah, but she was like. Boop, clipped him right off. I was like, girl, yes. Turn up. Yeah.
These dudes want to ridicule. They want to damn women for the shit that they do also. A hoe is a hoe. Male or female.
You know the funny shit when he was every time he mentioned, I run the relationship and everything, he would turn his head around and look. And I'm like, yo, bro, why are you looking for your wife? Why she gonna come and punch you in the face?
He probably would lash him up though.
That's what I'm telling you. I was telling him, I was like, yo, why you doing that, son? Every time you mention your wife,
the only thing he was doing was his mouth that night. That's what he was running.
Exactly. And you know what? How he was like saying, she's taller than him, and that's why he got with a taller woman because he, if he has boys or whatever, he don't want to be short. I'm like, so you do have some insecurities. You do see that you're flawed. You're not perfect. No one's perfect. Get the hell out of here. Like, no, it doesn't work.
What I hate about what I was hating about, who he was going at. I forgot who he was talking. Aaron, it was you he was talking to, like when he was like, "Oh, you don't got the credentials
No,
that I
no,
have."
no. He was talking to Octavius that night.
Oh, Octavius,
yeah,
yeah.
No,
Octavius, he was like, "You don't have to," and Octavius shut him
but
down.
Octavius know he could come. Octavius know he could come from if he really want to. Octavius can really get on him, but he's more of a peace, chillish person. So I don't think he's just like whatever.
No, he didn't come at me like that. No, he didn't come at me like that. But you know what? I mean, because I've talked to him respectfully. He was talking to me respectfully also. I mean, he seemed to be very intelligent.
Very respectful. It's just to say the stuff he says is
is ignorance, man.
Very.
But I bet you his wife
and he's a lying piece of shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, but if a female takes that type of shit, man, that bitch is fucking somebody else, man. I'm letting you know now, bro.
Stop! Don't hurt him, Michael. Don't hurt him,
man. Fuck that.
Like we don't want him to pop up and be like, "Hey, what you say?" Because when I was on her, she was like, "Hey, he's in the background." Now I was like, "Let me get out of here because I don't feel like arguing." Bye.
That nigga was in a he might pop up out the bushes right now.
He about to pop up and be like, "Check this out, Michael."
And I'm gonna go at his neck. I don't give a fuck. Like I told him, like I was the only one. Like I wasn't the only one, but I was trying to get in because he was getting in my skin. Like women, he was downgrading women. Like he was making women. Like he was like, oh, men are more. I ain't gonna front. I do say men do run the world, but without women, we ain't shit, man.
Because y'all wouldn't even be here. Y'all don't even understand the half of what we go to bring y'all MNFs here. Y'all don't get it. And I didn't understand it, so I had to go through it. And I'm like,
I understand it.
No, I understand it.
Oh, that's not the truth, Michael.
Go ahead,
See, even Lila don't like him. Even Lila don't like him.
I tell you, even she don't like his ass. He's talking about that
for no reason. Like Lisa, they want to know what you tripping off of. Come here,
Lila he was talking about that asshole, and she like, yeah. I want to bite the shit out of him.
Layla is black, and she ain't like that.
She's like, I'm bossy, okay?
Raylan wanted to bite the shit out of him.
Right through the internet.
She getting a little frisky. A lady was trying to take a picture of her today. She's like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's shopping. She cute. I put her little thing in the basket and she hanging out the basket. And she's like, oh, she's cute. She was like, I said, Layla. I've never heard her growling at anybody. She recently started barking. Now she's growling at people. I'm like, you getting too grown too quick.
Nah, don't change
Maybe
that.
Not.
Don't change
that. I'm not gonna change her. I didn't make her stop because I want her to be like that. That's what I got her for. Of course, you guys know what happened on that Christmas Eve. The whole reason why I said I need to find a dog, and everybody started helping me find a dog that I wanted because I was like either Rottweiler or a Dogo.
But I'm not gonna lie, you need to start training her now before she get out of control.
Because you don't want her to get too out of control and start attacking people. But let her know because
I want her to do that. I'll just keep her muzzled if I take her out.
You don't,
but I do want her to flash on anybody because if you're not in my family, I won't let you touch her, pet her, nothing.
But you know what, though, people. But you know what, Naomi, you're doing the right thing because people are not supposed to just walk up and just touch a strange dog. No way.
So I let them do that while she's small, but now she's starting to really like be in protective mode, and I'm not going to stop her from doing that. So now when they ask, I'm just like I read her body language, and normally if it's like younger kids, she's pretty cool. At first, women. Until the other day with that woman. And then I'm just like, no, I won't let anybody touch her because I don't know what she's going to do now because she's getting
animals know good people.
And with Rottweilers, you don't really have to train them because Rottweilers have natural protective instincts. And if you understand the history of Rottweilers, they were known as butcher's dogs at first because back in Germany, the butchers in Rottweiler, Germany used to, when they got to working at their shop, they would have their money, and they would tie their money to the dog's neck, and that prevented them against
and
robbers.
send them out. And send them out like birds.
But I think she can't, like, even when I still pick her up, even though she's so big and heavy, and I keep her in my arm when I walk into a circus. Some people be like, oh, you can't bring your dog in. I'd be like, okay. I pick her up and I just walk in. Like, what are you going to say? You don't want me to put her down, right? Because you're going to be scared. So let me go get what I'm grabbing. She's not going to mess up anything. I just go about my way and they don't really say anything. But I had a guy, like, he just kept following me around the store, and I think she sensed it. I noticed it, but I wasn't really saying anything. And he tried to make a conversation about her, and I'm like, kind of like saying, yeah, you know, but kind of brushing it off, not trying to give him too much attention. And so he comes up and he let go of my arm, stop. She want to play. So he comes and she's like, yeah, and she's like that. He's like, jump back. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think you could pet her.
You know what I'll do, Naomi? I'll grab a toy, put it in her mouth, make her bite. I'm like, let go. And then when I do it, like, give her a word, make her a word, a tag word. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know, but I just say get him, and I know that's not a good one because everybody says that.
Give her chew toy because she's starting to chew on you.
She said get him.
You should see Messiah's arms.
You might want to nip that.
Stop.
But you don't want her to bite on you, and
he kicks her in her face. He picks her up and throws her, and I'm like, stop doing that to her. Stop. And he won't stop, and he keeps saying protect yourself. And so all his arms on this side the most, but he has them on his legs, but this arm, he's just tore up. I have a big scratch across my breast, all right here, that she just was like, and then she just went to bite me. I was like, not biting, like trying to hurt me, but she plays rough now because he's constantly kicking her and pushing her and stuff. And I'm like, baby, you can't do that. So he's starting to understand because she's gonna bite your foot off if you keep kicking her. And he's like,
I ain't gonna front my when my son was young, my stepson was young, he kicked the shit out of my little dog. Why? And I thought it broke the leg. So I ended up getting a pit bull called Kitty. He kicked the kitties, like kitties bit the motherfucker in the ear. Well, and bit my son in the ear. Why? I said that's what the fuck you get for kicking a pit bull.
See, but I really don't want her to actually bite him. But I'm trying to let him know she's gonna be bigger than you. He's like, no, she's not. But he's used to seeing my little dog. But she already, like, she'll tackle him down and get on his back and hold him down and just start biting his arms. And I'm like, dude, he just looks, he's scarred up on his arm. That right arm is
when my son got been ill, I was like, I told you so. Stop this shit. And then after that, the dog will not leave the room. Dog will not leave the room with him, bro. The dog will love him. After it bit him, it loved him.
That's why I'm trying to. That's why once she gets like to the point I want her to be, to where she's really protective, I will keep her muzzled.
Wow.
If I take her into certain places, but I do want her to be protective. That's what I got her for. And like I said, the people that was on here are still on here on my social media. When he came to the door and did all that stuff, you know what? Ever since he's seen me with her, he's only said one thing to me. He seen me at the store and he said, "Why did you get a dog?" And I just laughed and I walked away. And then he said, "Hey, do you have another one? Do you know where I could get her from?" And I ignored him. I just started laughing. Ever since that day, I haven't seen him come to my house. Even when he sees me at the store,
that was a crazy day, Aaron. I ain't gonna front. That was a crazy day. Don't lie.
I know. And I was like, you know what? I was gonna click off and not let you guys hear anything because I didn't know who it was. But once it was all going down, I was like, I'm gonna put it on full live because if anything, you know, because even when I call the police, he doesn't care. He don't care. He heard the police on the phone. He didn't care.
She was on the no lie, she was on the phone with the cops, bro. It was me, her, Miranda, Jeanette on the back. Yo, I'm telling you, on the phone, we hearing the cops say shit, bro. And then this nigga still knocking. And I'm
talking about, open the door, come to the window. I got something for your son. After
And
I
then
told him, I was like, well, no, like, no. He's telling me he has fireworks for my son. And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, I just want you to open the door. Just open the door. And then so he goes to the windows and he's like, in the windows, come into the window. And I'm like, leave my house. He's like, I'm not leaving. And he told me one day at the store, I said, do you really want me to have to go there? I said, you know, I have a son and I don't really want to take out what I would actually do to you if I have to, but I will. And I don't want you to take it to that point. He's like, you're not going to do nothing and I'll never stop harassing. He didn't say harassing you, but he said, I'll never stop coming for you.
yeah,
He
I
said,
will not stop coming for you.
yeah, he said,
Yeah,
you'll
this dude,
eventually get it. And he's older. Like, he's like, he has to be 60 plus or late 50s. And he
And I
won't
ain't
stop.
gonna lie, that was a crazy. And then when I heard the what Sasa said. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah. And that made me sad because I was like, why should my son even have to think that way?
Exactly.
Yeah.
what does Sasa say? What does Sasa say?
We're not gonna say it because we on live.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to say it on live. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sasa is ill. Yeah. That's one ill little kid, bro.
Yeah, I think you told me about this fool before, Naomi.
I maybe have. Stop it, Lila. Okay, no, wait. Stop. I don't want to play right now.
I ain't gonna front. You should give the attack name like a Chinese name or some shit, but nobody would know what's the word. Like ill.
I'm thinking about it. I just ain't got her to that point because I don't really want her to be that, but that's what I got her for. And so I need her to do
No,
her duty. But ever since I got her, I'm telling you, I feel even more safe because even if she hears, you know, my mom's like opening the door. And the thing is, that guy waits until nobody is around. And, you know, when I lived by myself and I had my dog, I loved having my dog because he would at least let me know, even though he's a little dog, somebody was there. But now you can't even see her. If I turn this light on, even if I have the TV on, you can't see where she is. Somebody comes in here, they're not going to know she's there because she goes quietly. Like, she'll just come up to you real quiet and you won't even know. She's going to attack him before he can even know that anything is even there.
I ain't gonna lie, that's why my dogs, when I train them, when somebody knocking the door.
Did you see what I said, Aaron? What he said?
Bark.
Yeah, hold on, let me look at it.
Yeah, look in the private chat.
Yeah,
I don't want to say it. But when he said that, I was like, baby, no, like, don't think like that, you know, but.
Yeah, I was like, protect.
Yeah, that I see what you mean, but you know what though? He looking out for his mama.
I know, but that's scary coming from a 5-year-old.
I told him, I said, yeah, protect your mama, but don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
I'm like, what made you say that in your head? Like,
yo, that shit scared the brakes out of me. Yo, that kid's only 5 years old, bro.
Why would he say that? But I think he's like, well, I'm small. What else can I do?
You know why he told me?
What? And then I don't know if he hears things I talk about or things I watch or something like that. But for him to say that, it did scare me. But I'm kind of like, yeah, baby boy, protect me. But if he was older, 16, 17, 18, that'd be different. He's 5 saying this. But he's seen what this guy has done on multiple occasions. And there was one time he was doing it and he was crying underneath the dining table, crying. And he's like, I think as he got bigger, it's traumatizing to him, and that's what made him say that.
Yo, no lie, said, yo, it's okay to protect mom. He was like, I'm gonna hurt the boogeyman, bro. I was like, what?
No, he said his name actually, but
he calls him the boogeyman. I'd be like, what? I said,
I remember one time, we go for walks, and I was like walking to the store. He came out of nowhere, and so I'm like trying to like get away from him, but I seen like one of like the older homies, and he was like, "I'll take you to the store, or whatever." I was like, "Well, my whole point was like getting exercise," and so he followed all the way to the store, and he was like trying to get me out of the homie's car. They ended up fighting because he's like, "Don't touch my car! Like, I don't care. She doesn't want to talk to you. Leave her alone." They ended up fighting over that. Like, I'm like, this guy's crazy. And the thing is, it's not only like he's drunk, he's actually on something else, because that's not just alcohol.
Well, what is his current status though? Is he still stalking you?
No, ever since I got Layla, since he said, why did I get her? He doesn't really say anything to me anymore.
Yeah,
I
but
said, I laughed at him and I was like, maybe you're the reason.
still
And so
stay
he
alert.
hasn't said anything.
Layla not.
And he hasn't come to my house either.
Yo, that little dog is out of control.
She's over here tearing at my couch. I'm about to get a new couch because she be tearing this couch up.
That should be her couch, Lance.
Hey, Naomi, you still want to have that? You still having that meetup?
Which meetup?
Which one?
The meetup you was talking about? The channel meetup or?
Oh yeah. When though? Because everybody be talking, but everybody be doing their own thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you will have to figure out when.
Well,
I mean,
the reason why I haven't been on here in so long is because I'm really just trying to knock this class out. Like I've been doing everything.
Yeah, because I am seeing you online lately.
I've just been doing school. Like I've been I've been like jumping through assignments. Like I'm already in like the middle of March on all my assignments.
I didn't know you were in school.
Yeah. So
yeah, she's doing what we doing now.
Yeah.
She's taking classes for what we doing now, bro.
Yeah. So like criminal justice and journalism, psychology.
Yeah. Oh, who dropped off?
Miss Veronica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I do too, and that's why I'm like focused on that because one of my classes, I've never had a D in my life, and I was like depressed because dealing with my son's stuff and like how he was being and me having to like stop in the middle of test and it's time, so you can't go back and do it. And me getting that bad grade, I told them like, look, I can't keep coming up to the school. I need to do my work, and so I've just been cramming stuff in just in case if anything happens with him. I can still go get him and I'll still be on track. Yeah. So I've just been, I literally be in here till like 5 a.m, just going through classes and doing assignments as many as I can do, like that you don't need like another person to do it with or something like that. I just try to knock them out since it's online. You can go ahead and
I text her every day, see how she's doing.
Sometimes I don't get to because I literally be in here just on the computer.
She texts me 5 days later.
Shut up, not 5 days later. Maybe the next day. But I do because I just once I'm in the zone.
I just make sure you are right though, because
Yeah. I do it and I'll be like I'm good. I just don't have a full conversation unless I'm not doing it.
As long as when you tell me you good, I'm like, cool.
Yeah. So I don't mean to ignore everybody, but how I was so into YouTube before, and it's like I forgot what I was really doing it for. You know what I'm saying? I started to do it just because people wanted me to do certain things, or I wasn't looking out for myself anymore, not getting any sleep. And it started to take a real big toll on me. And it is. I'm trying to balance things out. But I know that my school and my child come first. So if that's what I have to cut out, I'm going to cut it out. Because literally, I was like sacrificing sleep to be able to do all of that and still come on live. Now I'm just like, it's not that serious.
We ain't tripping on you like that. We know what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just had to like reevaluate things and say, hey, look,
I gotta talk to
all these things at once. Stop trying to be Superwoman because you're not going to change the world overnight. Just because you're talking about these kids doesn't mean the next person isn't going to do the same thing. It bothers me, but it's like I feel like we're not learning or growing from it. They're still letting people out that already have multiple felonies, and now they have a charge of possibly being a murderer, and they still give them bail. That's why I'm happy these two don't have bail. At least somebody's learning something.
Send their asses back. I don't give a fuck.
No, they shouldn't get out at all. They already have felonies. They come in for an attempted murder or a murder. You want to still give them bail? Stop it. Stop playing. So then they already know they're going to go back in for that. So they're going to go commit as many murders as they want. Just like Melanie. Melanie is going to come back on here. She's going to come back here, I think, Friday. I need to still talk to her and see what she wants to. to do and what things she doesn't want me to talk about. But she's upset about the things she's going through still now after being shot in the face, living, getting her kids back. She's still dealing with shit. So
and that's the messed up shit. That's the messed up.
I'm like, stop. I said, stop trying to come on here and tell these people your story. Get yourself together first. But she's like, dude, you don't understand. So I mean, she lost. I'm not gonna put all her personal business out there, but
I'm gonna say good night.
Okay, good night, Jeanette.
Good night, Jeanette.
Good night, Jeanette.
But you know what's the problem is she's the victim, and they're making her the victimizer. And that's
she's the victim, and they're still victimizing her. Like, you know what I mean? And she's like, I don't understand what's going on.
Who is it this time?
This is the young lady, Melanie, that her dude was already. The only reason she was even able to meet this dude is because he was out on bond for already a murder. Ended up getting with her, head over heels, got her pregnant, has a child by her. This baby is probably like a couple months old. He knows he's going back. He shoots her in her face.
Oh, you talking about the old boy in Memphis? Yeah.
So, so you know, like she was supposed to come on here, but she was dealing with a lot, and I'm not trying to, you know, make anybody's health worse.
You know what's crazy? I saw her on I didn't want to watch it because I know it was on a channel. I forgot what
she was on Inside Edition. She was on
Inside Edition, yeah. I didn't want to see it because I was like,
you know, should watch it because it gives you the outline of what everything. But she'll tell you.
I want to watch it on here. I really
I'm just saying you'll have the backstory if you watch that. She'll tell you about it all. She just wants to kind of talk about things you can't talk on shows like that, like with CPS and all the stuff. Why does she have to fight to get her kids back?
The girl that got killed was supposed to be on your show, Naomi?
Yeah.
The girl that got killed was supposed to be on your show?
The one that got shot.
Say it again.
The girl that got killed was supposed to be on your show?
Oh, hold up. Because we're not having this. She tripping. Hold on.
She about to fuck her up, see? She about to fuck out your Aaron every time she does that shit.
I know. But who are y'all talking about?
The girl that got shot in the face by her boyfriend.
Well, who is she?
Okay, Melanie.
Melanie, yeah.
Melanie Megan. So you want me to bring her up?
Yeah, I don't think I even know her.
I saw on I didn't want to watch it because I want to see it on here. I want to get because I know what they answer the stupidest questions, bro. I know what
the media does that.
Well, how does it feel? TV fucking shit, bro.
Ask you a dumb question. Well, how does it feel for you to be shot?
She's so beautiful. I feel for her so much.
Yeah,
like, it doesn't make no sense, man.
She's beautiful, man.
And for him to do this to her, I'm just like, he was so jealous. He didn't want nobody else to be with her because he knew he was going to go into it. So this is her. That's her in the bubble. And let me click on it. Where'd it go? Do you guys see it up there? Where's the picture? Where'd it go? Do you guys see it up there? Oh, no.
No. Now, see got the picture from the West people, the West family.
She is beautiful, bro, and that's fucked up, bro. And young, she's young too, man.
Okay, so here it goes.
Well, she's about like 20. She's like 20.
Still gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping he's in jail.
Well, yeah, because he was already going back for murder.
Yeah, he was going back for murder.
Why is it doing that every time I do that? Okay. So
it's messed up, bro. But I didn't want to see it. I want to see it here because we're going to get the raw uncut. I don't like that.
But at least you'll hear the story, you know. So this is her right here, okay? In the bubble. This is her after he shot her in the face.
Oh, man, she is pretty.
Gorgeous. And she's still pretty.
You know what? I bet
kids.
Look how pretty
the
she is. The
smaller one, that's the one that's the baby by him. So not only did he do this to her And when she woke up, she didn't even know he's the one that did it. That's what's so sad. But not only that, he left her with a child. So you were gonna leave your child without a mom?
That's her name, man.
That's her.
But she
This is
survived.
this idiot.
That's the monster right there, huh? Yeah,
That's
he
the
deserves
monster
to
that
be.
already had murder charges, and they let him out. This is her now. It's just ridiculous why he would even be out.
Still pretty.
Gorgeous. Look at this. Look how it's just
she doesn't even look like she's got any kind of scarring or nothing.
She just has a little bit of like her face is paralyzed. She's still gorgeous.
Yeah.
Still, and I mean she has the only the thing that hurts me a lot is that she constantly has to have her brain or wherever it is, she constantly has to have a drain.
Wow.
You really did this to your child's mom, bro?
But I bet you the man will find a way to blame her for it, though.
You know what? If she, like, I would say death penalty, and I don't even believe in the death penalty, but if she was like, no, I don't want him to get the death penalty because I want my child to see him later on, whatever the case, I'd ride whatever she said. But for that, just not caring, and she said she wants to talk about it because
I believe in the death penalty.
Like he was beating on her or anything like that. She's like, you guys need to understand. He
put
it down to me very recently to that, to where she's kind of like, what? And then
the reason why I believe the death penalty is actually biblical. You know what they did? You know what they did to you if you killed someone in the Bible? If you kill somebody, they will find the person you killed.
I don't care if it's biblical. I don't care if it's biblical. I feel like taking a life, even though I know I can bring life into this world and that's something God can do, but taking a life, I don't have a right to.
The Bible says you live by the sword, you die by it. And self-defense is one thing. And I'm going to tell you something. People don't believe in consequences.
She did not know that he was going to do this to her.
He didn't know.
She didn't know that he was going to do this.
Yeah, she didn't know, but he knew, though.
Yeah, he knew.
Yeah, so see, if you killed someone back then, they will find the person that you killed or murdered, and they would tie you to that person's body and bury you together. Now, imagine if you mass murdered a whole bunch of people. But see, the thing is that people, the shit that pisses me off about this system is they have more sympathy for the predators than they do for the actual victim. I'm getting sick and tired of it. It makes me want to get on my
I want her to tell her story, and she just wants to get it across because what she's dealing with.
You know what? You know what's crazy, my nigga? One time, I was on Facebook. Wow. I think I told Naomi this shit. I was on Facebook and all these people are so-called gangsters. I'm like, remember the one before this corona the CV came out, that all these white vans with the locks and shit. Yo, I said all y'all so-called thugs out there showing guns and shit on TV. Why y'all just don't stop one of these vans and pull out on one of them and see you save a life? You know, Facebook blocked me, bro.
For doing what?
No, they would want to bang on me or something like that and say, fool, where's you from? But you don't want to bang on these white supremacists, all these real thugs and shit that's out there murdering people. You ain't gonna bang on them. But here I come just because I'm walking through your neighborhood. You gonna bang on me for that?
Right.
And like I said, bitch made.
It's just crazy. I mean, things that are going on now.
It ain't no real gangsters and thugs. When I was militant, we used to go fight and stuff at City Hall and stuff like that against these white supremacists. We would ask them to go. We would ask them to ride with us. They they want to bring up the fact, oh well, we got warrants. Okay, but they don't stop you though from plotting against another black man though. You still got them same warrants then. But when it comes to fighting for some shit that's really about something, all of a sudden you got warrants.
I'm not gonna say race. I'm just gonna say stupidity. That's it. You feel me? Certain people are just straight fucking dumb. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of white friends, and I got a lot of black friends. I got a lot of Chinese friends. I got a lot of fucking bunch of friends. I got a lot of friends, bro. And I got a lot of sisters that I met through. Like, people be thinking I'm bullshit, but I got a lot of sisters I met through my journey, bro. Nurses, doctors, everything that became family to me. Like I consider Naomi family, bro. I check up on her every day, bro. No bullshit. If she'll show you her Instagram, nigga, you gonna see me all that shit on there. You alright? You doing good? You okay? Just let me know. Boom, boom. If she be like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm laying down. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Just so I want to check up. Like, if I say I care, this is me, bro. I'm a loyal motherfucker. If I tell you I love you and I trust you, I'm giving you 100% of my loyalty. You break that shit one time, is a fuck you thing. I swear to God. I
You
swear
know,
to God.
you notice at the end of every one of Naomi's chapters, you seem to always be the only two last, the last two.
The what?
I was telling Michael that anytime when at the end of your chats, when everyone else leaves, me and Michael are always the last two.
I'm always here, bro. I'm always here, bro. I swear to God. I could be on the only channel that I probably, if my brother and Naomi's on the channel at the same time, I ain't gonna front be on my brother shit, because we gonna be on some other shit. But when my brother only make our lives. So what I do, I'm jumping on Naomi shit. We on here
Who's your
all day.
brother?
We don't give a fuck, nigga.
Who's
Till
your
she go
brother?
to sleep. Till she go to sleep. I'm on here.
Who's your brother?
Mac Mean.
Mad Men.
Mac Mean.
Oh, okay.
I
Mac
mean,
Men. What does he talk about?
he taught he started with jail stories and shit. Now he talks about everything. But he's big clout. Don't he they hate that he big clout, bro. He's like, he don't play no games. And that's my brother, like, and I love that nigga to death, bro. Like, for real. Like, shit that me and him talked on the phone, bro. Like, I would never tell nobody nothing, bro. Like, that he
I
taught
respect
me.
that. Yeah, I respect that.
He taught me, and I taught. He teaches me a lot, he say I teach him a lot. I'm like, nah, bro, you teaching me. We teaching each other about conversations, bro. You know the
Mm.
funny shit.
We
The
all
other
learn from
day,
each other.
the other day, this black sector bullshit. There's three females arguing on this shit, and I'm moderators on all three of these female pages. Well, and I don't give a damn about that Brent shit or nothing. But I don't like that beef stuff, bro. I made this girl change her whole outlet, bro. And I'm gonna make the other two do the same thing too. Watch.
Yeah.
I'm like, why y'all beefing y'all over here calling boxing, y'all calling CPS, y'all messing up your own lives off it for YouTube, bro? Come on, man. What's going on here? This is entertainment purposes only. Yeah, people over here talking about, oh, I'm looking for views and subscribers. Yo, this is nothing. If you ain't got 500,000 subscribers or 200, 300,000 or a million views, you ain't making shit off this shit, bro.
Right.
Literally, you ain't making shit. What you making? The same amount of money niggas is making.
You're not making nothing because they're taking so much. You know what I mean?
And
Your cash
The
apps
best
is
way,
what does
the
anything.
best way to make money is to monetize yourself with Cash App, or PayPal, or Patreon.
Yeah, and you still gotta pay for Patreon.
And not even that, you got people gotta pay for memberships every month. Patreon. You feel what I'm saying?
And the person that has it has to pay monthly too.
And the person that has it gotta pay monthly too.
I mean, because once you get monetized here, you can have your own monthly thing, but they're still taking so much out of it. That's why it's not.
And your super chat, they taking 30% off
No,
your
I ain't talking
shit.
about Super Chat. Forget Super Chat. I'm talking about Patreon. and PayPal.
Patreon takes stuff from you too. I mean, the best way to do it really is Cash App. If you want to get more for whatever, and you don't really got to pay people.
That's what a lot of people be like, yo, you know what?
I wanted to let you look at this though. Look, this happened a little bit ago. This happened right before I was, a little bit before
I wanted to say something real quick. I saw this one thing on my Facebook that this dude shot his own cousin, bro. I think they was in a relationship or something.
This one, look what he done did. Is it up there? Let me show you.
Yeah, I can see it.
With a breaking news alert.
That breaking news coming to us from Troy this afternoon. Police describing a terrifying scene with a woman running for her life to a neighbor's home and police finding a young girl shot to death. They're on the scene putting the pieces together while our local 4's Priya Mann is there as well, following the investigation. Priya, what are police saying right now?
Well, Karen, it has been a very busy scene here near Long Lake and Coolidge in Troy. Police just left a few moments ago. I can tell you that woman and the child were shot in a home behind me. That woman was able to escape, get to a neighbor's home where she called 911. Troy police were called to the Northfield Hills condominium complex around 11 Tuesday morning. A 39-year-old woman had been shot in the chest. Her little girl, around 6 or 7 years old, was shot and killed in her bedroom. The gunman had driven off and the woman was able to get to her neighbors for help. They gave dispatchers key information, including the man's phone number. Police called him, and the 52-year-old man said he was going to turn himself in. He drove back here to the condo complex, and when he saw police approaching, he got out of the car and shot himself in the head. Now, during all of this, 2 nearby schools, Troy High School and Hamilton Elementary, were placed on a brief lockdown. Take a listen to what police had to say about the brave woman and her neighbor who called 911.
That'd be really, I'm just, alerted by pounding at your door and to bring her in and provide, again, key information to our call taker and really help our officers, kind of guiding them to what we could do to help out. And a ton of credit to the neighbor, ton of credit to the victim that was shot, was able to evacuate herself from the house and alert us to what was going on.
And that woman was rushed to the hospital. She is expected to survive. Sadly, her young daughter was shot and killed. It's not clear if police had been called here before, but neighbors say there was a history of domestic violence here. Again, just tragically, a young girl killed in her bedroom. Her mom able to escape, get to a neighbor's house, call 911, and police are still investigating. They have also recovered that firearm. Reporting live in Troy, I'm Priya Mann.
I'm going to play the second one real quick. But people are just being like cowardly. Why? You kill your daughter and then commit suicide? For what? Like, I don't know what's going on. Here it goes.
It's demonic. The world is demonically. It's demonically influenced.
Yep.
Demonically influenced. Fucking perfect word to say to this world. I'm gonna use that, bro. Demonically influenced.
Yep. I'm gonna use that too. All right, here we go.
5, a shocking story out of Troy. Police say a girl around 6 years of age was fatally shot, and it was her own father who pulled the trigger. Now, that child's mother was also shot in the chest, but managed to get away and run to safety. Then a short time later, the father took his own life.
It happened at a condo complex on Brentwood Drive off Long Lake, right across from Troy High School. Priya Mann is there live tonight. Priya, she was able to call police.
Yeah, the woman was able to call police, and 10 minutes later, Troy police were talking to the gunman who said he would surrender. He did come back here to the condo complex where he shot himself in front of police, and this comes after he shot his wife and killed his little girl. Neighbors say they just saw her out here playing a few days ago.
That little girl. She was a beautiful little girl. I think about 7 years old, I think, something like that. It's a shame.
A little girl shot and killed in her bedroom. Her mother was then shot in the chest. Police say the man drove off, and that's when the woman went to her neighbor for help.
Alerted by pounding at your door and to bring her in and provide, again, key information to our call taker and really help our officers. A ton of credit to the neighbor, ton of credit to the victim.
Police called the man who picked up.
And he described that he was going to come back and turn himself in. He had already left the condo.
He returned and parked in the clubhouse parking lot, which is about 200 feet from his home.
They saw the vehicle parked in the lot, and then they started moving in that direction, and they went to approach him. He got out of the vehicle.
Neighbors say the family had a history of domestic violence.
He used to scream at his wife all the time. We could hear him at night. Real, and she was screaming like crazy.
Especially in a situation like this where, the suspect had already shot 2 people, and, it's cliche, but they have nothing to lose at that point.
Nothing.
And that's, I think, how they feel.
My daughter's already dead.
It was a very chaotic scene here throughout much of the day on Tuesday. That 39-year-old woman was rushed to the hospital. She will survive. There's 2 schools in this area, Troy High School and Hamilton Elementary. Both were placed on brief lockdown today. In fact, we saw students walking home while there was still a heavy police presence here. It's not clear if police had been called to this home before for domestic violence issues. Reporting live tonight in Troy, I'm Free Man, Local 4.
So you know what's the sad? You know what's the sad part about this shit?
Was that in San Diego around that time?
No. This was in Troy. This is nowhere over here. But I'm just saying, like, this type of stuff is like happening so much, and I don't know if people are stressed out about what they're going through. But you shot your 6-year-old daughter, shot your wife. She got away. You come back and just shoot yourself in the head. Yeah. Why not just? And I don't want to say it like this, but whatever you're going through, why not just shoot yourself in the head? Go die, do whatever you want to do, and let them have their lives.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, man.
Satan has he has control of the people's minds,
right?
And I'm gonna say that. Now I don't care what people hang up about. Oh, you can't bring. I can say, and I can bring what I want to bring in and say what I want to say. About spirituality. I'm a Christian and I'm going to speak on it.
Right.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to turn Muslim. Don't try that.
What? I'm about to get off here, y'all. We've been over here. Look, I said I was doing an hour from the first live. We over here we did 4 hours.
Now, doggone well. Huh? Doggone well, when you say you're going to do an hour, it's going to be 8 hours.
I know, that's why I cut the other one short, because I wanted everybody to get that key information and not have to do too much from the first part of it. And that's why I said I'm going to come back on. And I think when I do stuff like that, that's how I'm going to do it. So people that are actually looking for information can go where the information is. But if they want to talk about whatever, we can do that as well. Christina, you're saying where y'all from? We're all from different places.
Exactly.
It's my channel. I'm from California. So, yeah, there's people from different places that pop up. Anybody can pop up on here. And if you would like to come up, you can go ahead. I am about to check out of here in a little bit, though.
I'm in California also.
You see my messages. Huh?
I said I'm in California also.
But you were somewhere else prior.
So I'm originally from Chicago.
Originally from Chicago.
He's from Murder.
Michael is from the other side of the world. I was going to say world, the other side of the map.
I'm on the other side of the map. For real.
Michael's on the other side of the planet.
Planet. I'm on the whole planet now.
I'm on another level.
Y'all already know now since I've been on my
little. You're on the other side of reality.
What'd you say?
Michael on the other side of reality. I said Michael's on the other side of reality.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's.
I do got 2 loose screws I need to tighten up.
2?
How much I got?
Michael's really from the Matrix.
I don't know how many you got.
Yeah, I love y'all.
No, I'm about to start falling asleep. I'm about to be over here like
I love y'all,
black mark. Ever since.
Same here, Michael.
I've been on my new little schedule. It's been kind of working. I don't really get to sleep, but at least I get to like rest my body for a while. And then I kind of doze off, but I get back up. That's why I'm
Yeah.
able to like text you back and comment back to you at random hours because I only get like an hour and change of sleep. I get up, try to lay back down, but I've been
I
trying
try to,
to
you know what
force
is?
myself.
I know we like 3-4 hours ahead. So I try like wait, and I'm like, all right, so when 3 hours ahead, I hit you on the perfect 3 hour mark. What's up? How you doing? For
Are
then
you
when
sure we're not 4 hours apart? Wait,
nah, you 3 hours apart.
three. It's three. It's three. Never mind. Because if
Cause
it's
We're
five,
talking.
6, 7, 8. If
cause
it's
my
5
homegirl,
10 o'clock
my
where you are.
my homegirl Erna, she lives out there in like Mount St. Long Beach, and we 3 hours. I talk to her all the time. She
Yeah.
does. She be modeling all that type of shit. She be going to state, all this. That woman don't stand. That woman don't
Sometimes
stand.
I say I miss it, but I don't know if I really do. I kind of be like, yeah, I want to get back into that, but I have a child now, so I can't because I used to be on a plane like literally every weekend. I'd be going to somewhere, or
This
at
girl,
least 2 or 3
yeah,
times a month. I'm going somewhere. Just but with a kid, you can't do that, you know.
yeah.
And I'm not. I
My sister
could,
go
but I'm
fucking
just not
crazy.
down for just leaving my child like that. You know what I mean?
Like my sister, bro, cause she make music, she models, she promotes
How old
man,
is she? How old is she?
she's on her like her 30, like 30 something, like
Early.
35. Yeah, she's like
Why do
35.
I feel like I like don't feel like I'm old, but I feel like if I do things that I did in my 20s, I'm like I feel like I'm a grandma. Like
It's cause you
yeah,
need
like if I go to the
You gotta
club, like
mature.
I used to gig in the club
You
and be
know,
turning up. I'd
you
be
gotta
like,
start.
dang, would I look weird dancing in a club? Like, would I look like I'm too
You,
old? Like, girl, go home type
you
deal.
got a certain maturity level to you, though, Naomi. You just
How?
mature. You got a certain maturity level to you.
yeah, that's what
I
it
mean, it
is.
took me a while to get there. You know, I used to be super crazy, immature, like make things
But you
bother
know what?
me, like
Not
But you grew up
go off
immature.
past
on
that,
my
though.
dude for no reason.
What you
Not no
did was
reason, but like make little
enjoy.
things bother me. Like now from dealing with so much stuff,
It
I'm a
started growing up,
complete
though. It started growing up,
different
and
She
besides,
from
you
she
got
from
you got a
Vermont.
story to tell. You
yeah.
got a
And the
story
things
to
I used
tell.
to trip about, I'm like, dang, I used to trip about a lot of just dumb stuff. But
It's called experience.
yeah,
It's called experience. And maybe you could teach some young girl somewhere who's probably heading down the wrong road.
you can't
Maybe you
teach
can
Yeah.
steer
nobody
her
nothing.
clear.
You can't
Yeah,
because
maybe.
nobody could have taught me anything. I had to go through things to
But
realize it.
but that's what-
You can't teach.
but that's
You
what
can
I'm saying,
tell them,
Naomi.
huh?
Maybe you could tell her not to make the mistakes you made, though. Maybe you
Yeah,
could
people
save
tell
her
me
life.
the same things though. Well, some things I listen to, but some things people just have to go through to understand it.
She
You know?
gangster shit.
Maybe you're in a
I
position
don't
though
know.
to where you could tell them not to do that. Maybe they will listen to you. You don't know.
Yo, you know what I tell people? Go ahead, Aaron. I'm sorry.
I was
Christina
saying
says she's from Vermont.
that someone, I'm sure somebody will listen to you, Naomi.
You know what I said the other day to on one of the channels I was on.
What'd you say?
I said, "Yo, I don't care. You got 5,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers. Long as you got that one person that listen to you, that one person will make another other of somebody else. It will become a choo-choo train effect. Once that one person listens to you and you help that one person, all you need is one. You don't need 100. You don't need that. All you need is one. Because once you change that one person's life, that one person will change another person's life.
True.
Simple as plain.
Each one teach you.
That's the reason why my story that I'm gonna tell is gonna change people's lives. Trust me, because it's really. I'm
Well,
gonna
then
do it.
Christina has to be on the East Coast if it's 5 something over there,
Yeah,
right?
yep, because it's by some over here.
So she wouldn't be. I'm trying to see. I can't picture where each line is because sometimes I get confused
Because
off of.
right now I'm in Lake Katrina, upstate New York. I'm right
Yeah.
by I'm right by Syracuse. I'm right by Albany, Binghamton,
Hmm.
right, Vermont.
Yeah. We're on the West Coast. We're on the West Coast, Naomi.
Yeah. I'm basically in Mexico, so sometimes I'd be. Well, they call this
I mean, I've been to San Diego before, and it is quite literally by the Mexican border.
They call it like Baja California. They call it like basically like California.
Well, Baja California is a state in Mexico. It's right next to California, which is
below California.
It's like they call it
the bottom. The bottom of California.
Sometimes they just call it Tijuana, Mexico. Not Tijuana, Mexico. Tijuana, California, because it's like literally you can just
Mexico. Mexico.
You be in TJ. You be in TJ. You that close to TJ, Naomi?
Yeah, if I drive, it's probably what, like, if no one's on the freeway, probably like 7-10 minutes. People on the freeway, probably like 15 minutes if it's kind of like trafficy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I need to go out there, bro. You know how many times I had the chance to go out there, I just chose not to.
You ain't missing nothing, I'm telling you. You're not missing out anything at all.
I remember when I went to we came to San Diego for Comic-Con, and we could literally look across.
Comic-Con be turned up though.
Yeah, Comic-Con was turned up. We were able, at the hotel we were at, we were able to literally look across and see Mexico.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can look I live on a hill, so if I look straight down like west, I can see like the whole harbor. I can see like the Coronado Bridge. You can see like the water. You can see everything from the hill that I'm on.
Yep. I've been to San Diego quite a few times. Next time I come back, I want to go to the Wild Animal Park.
I wanted to take my son to Legoland for his birthday.
That's where I want to go so bad.
I hope I could get in touch with you if I come back out there.
If you come out here, yeah, for sure. If you come out here, just hit me up. We'll link up. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing anything, so all I do is my online school, take care of my son, take care of his schooling, take him to all his little events he needs to go to, and school.
Listen, I'm letting y'all know now, bro. When I get out there, I'm making phone. When I get out there, I'm making phone calls to all y'all. Naomi, I'm like, yo, sis, bring that ass here.
Just make sure you don't hit your other little sis out here. We can't link up. We can't link up. I think your mouth might be a little too much for me, and I'm gonna be like,
I'm letting you know now,
bro. Like my son or something. Boom. What you say?
I'm keeping it funky. I'm letting you know now, bro. Like, I'm like really going like, oh shit, Georgia, shit.
No. This is another person. Hold on. In Florida.
What's your email?
From Florida. This is JW National Web Design. So from Florida, but in southern Georgia. Okay.
So he about like going towards Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah. What's your email, Naomi?
Exactly what you see, Naomi @gmail.com.
Oh, you're on Gmail.
Okay. Any platform, anything. It's NAOMIICHYNAD at whatever. It's on everything.
It
was my birthday on the 28th. Oh, turn up.
Oh, happy birthday.
I'm February the 4th. So you're 40. Turn up, boo. How does it feel to be 40? Don't you still feel young? Because when I was younger and I seen people that was in their 20s and 30s, I was like, they're old. But now that I'm that age, I'm like, I don't feel old.
You look like you're about 21. You look like you're about 21 still.
I told you, I'm 34 years old.
I knew he was close by Jacksonville, Florida. I knew it. 2 hours away from Jacksonville.
East Coast up by Canada, Montreal. I do want to visit.
I knew he was by Jacksonville, Florida.
Wait a minute. So from Georgia, that's only 2 hours away?
Hell yeah.
Georgia and Florida are like right next to each other.
You go to South.
You know what I'm thinking of? Sorry. I'm thinking of Louisiana. I don't know why I just pictured that right there, but I see what, yes.
You go to North Carolina.
I was like, wait, that's
It's North Carolina, Georgia, then Jacksonville.
I'm
Yeah, I've
thinking
been to
because when
Louisiana.
we drive from California to Alabama, I forget after Alabama, then we get Georgia.
Oh man, that's a drive right there, California to Alabama. Trust me, I did to California to Texas when I lived in
It's
Dallas.
2 days. 2
First
days
time I
nonstop.
came to LA. First time I ever came to LA, we drove from Dallas, Texas to Los Angeles. That was before
The longest part of the whole
moving.
trip is at Texas, because I drove on the way back. So I drove from Alabama all the way till we got to like mid Arizona, and I couldn't go nowhere. I'm like, dude, I'm already at like a day change, but I'm able
Texas
to
is one of the
stay that long.
largest
Y'all know my insomnia,
Yo,
so that's why I cried.
I hate Atlanta, bro.
You hate where?
Atlanta traffic.
At the time I drive, it got to be nighttime.
They said that Atlanta traffic is on par with LA traffic.
I hate Atlanta traffic, bro.
I can't do LA traffic. If I lived out there, that little time I lived out there, I would never get on the freeway. I would leave my house during no type of if it was nighttime, not a weekend, I'll go, or early in the morning, I'll go. Other than that, I would be right in my little area so I never had to get on the freeway.
Listen, I hate New York traffic, bro. I could travel faster in train and bus.
I'm telling you, that's sexy. And that's the first time I've ever seen hail that big. It was huge. And we're driving the motorhome, and I was like, oh my gosh, the windshield is gonna break.
After I left Chicago, I lived in Dallas. I wasn't planning on living in Dallas, but so many things started happening for me there. I just decided to go and stay. I lived there for 15 years after I left Chicago.
Dallas? I know.
Dallas.
I got a sister in Dallas too, man. Crazy.
Dallas is a nice city. I mean, I will recommend if you want to move to Texas, I will recommend Dallas Fort Worth area.
I worked out there for some time when I went to Dallas. I went to Dallas for the All-Star weekend.
Okay, All-Star game. Okay, so you were out there when I was out there. That was back in 2009.
It was lit. That's how old I am. I'm telling you. I ain't been doing this type of work for some years now. But
it was lit.
It was lit. Super lit. Like, I don't know. It was fun back then.
I was supposed to work the All-Star game, but the asshole who's supposed to take me didn't show up. I wound up working the Super Bowl, though, in 2011.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we used to do all those parties wherever the Super Bowl was going to be, wherever All-Star Weekend was going to be. What is that called when you go to, what is that called? Bike Week.
Bike Week, yeah. Oh, Sturgis. You talking about Sturgis?
Where?
I think it's called Sturgis.
You talking about that? That's
Where's
where the Harleys and stuff. That's in Black Hill, South Dakota.
No, it wasn't in South Dakota.
Okay.
Bike Week.
Oh, Bike Week.
I know, but
where the Carolinas? I can't think.
Carolina.
Am I tripping?
I think they got them in North Carolina.
Where is that one? Oh my gosh, what's that area called? There's water there. Oh my god.
There's water everywhere.
I'm trying to think of where it was. Hold on. It's like a vacation spot people go for this time. Hold on. It comes to me. I can't think right now.
I know you.
Is it Nevada? Would it be Nevada somewhere? Is somewhere in Nevada?
No, it's Bike Week. No. It's.
But Bike Week, there's when Bike Week, there's a lot of places in Bike Week.
No, there's one I'm talking about that's like real popping. Hold on, I'm trying to get it in my head. I can't think of it right now.
What kind of bikes do they showcase?
Hold on. I'm trying to say exactly what the event is called. I'm gonna have to think of it. That's like when I was trying to think of Lake Havasu the other day, and then it came to me afterwards when I didn't need it. I'm gonna think of what it's called. But
is it in Vegas?
It's just Legoland.
No. It's on the opposite side of our map. Damn.
How Legoland is?
I've never been, but I know it's real expensive. But I got these tickets.
What's SeaWorld like?
SeaWorld is the
I haven't been to SeaWorld in a long time, but SeaWorld is just any sea animals. They got some rides there now. they don't do the same type of Shamu shows that they used
Yo,
to.
tell me why my son went in a
It's a park.
crocodile den and fed an alligator. That's
Yeah, you
cool.
can do the dolphins and the Shamus and stuff. So
It's a park out here. Mr. Park out here where you can see sea lions.
Oh, we could just go to the beach.
Yeah, we can just go.
We go to the beach, and there's a part of the beach. Sometimes they let people go down there. Sometimes they don't. Depends, because sometimes they fill up that area and they don't want people to mess with them. So if there's not really anybody to watch, then you can't go down there. But you can go down there, go to the water. Well, they're not really trying to kill you. They're kind of around. They see humans all the time.
Yeah, they're actually free.
If you go and there's pups, they won't let you go down there when there's like pups, like a lot of pups, because they will.
Oh yeah, sea lions don't play.
Otherwise, they're not going to get up and just try to come after you. If you're just chilling and going to the water and stuff like that, or you're watching them from a distance, they don't really mess with you. You can even be kind of close. But if there's pups, they'll chase you.
Yeah,
oh my God, the pelicans out here will chase you.
And they kind of fast. They kind of fast too.
Yeah, they can go real fast. They'll get to you real fast. Pelicans. I don't like pelicans.
Don't think because they don't have no flip. They don't have no legs. They have a slip. So they will come at you fast. And you know who else I think will pretty mess you up? I think elephant seals and walruses. They'll and leopard seals.
So listen, I didn't even know this. So okay, if you get an adult ticket, you get the child's ticket for free. But you have a choice to go. If you're in California, you can go to the Sea Life Aquarium while you go to Legoland, or you have an option to go to the Legoland water park.
Wow.
So
go to the water park.
I might just have his regular birthday and then just take him to this, like something me and him can do.
Yeah, take him to the water park.
These tickets don't expire until 9/30/2022.
My son loves SeaWorld. He always call me daddy. I need money for SeaWorld. Like, and I gotta call my people.
SeaWorld's all right. My son is an adrenaline junkie, and he gets mad when he sees rides he can't get on. Like when he goes to the fair, he tries to get on every ride. He gets on rides I won't get on.
Yo, I get on every ride. I'm not scared of shit.
He likes that. He has that, like I said, an adrenaline junkie.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, my son.
In Chicago?
Yo, tell me what.
Yeah, Six Flags in Great America and Gurney, Illinois.
I've been to Six Flags multiple times. When I used to do dance competitions, I used to go there every year.
Yeah.
Disneyland. I like Knott's Berry Farm, actually. That's like one of my faves.
Where?
I got on the Batman ride out here, man.
Knott's Berry Farm.
Tell me, y'all, I was on a Batman ride. One time it was raining. This was back in like 93 or something. And man, the thing got stuck in mid-air. I'm like, oh, damn. And then it started raining. And I'm around a bunch of these kids. And I'm around a bunch of these white kids talking about Satan and all that stuff. I'm like, man, if you don't shut up.
Yo, what's that movie called? When the roller coaster shit fell out. And
Final Destination. You talking about Final Destination?
Yeah, Final. Yo, tell me why I was out. I was in Donny Park. We was young. I was in Donny Park, and we were waiting for the ride. I said, damn, this Final Destination shit gonna happen. Yo, you should saw how many white people turned around and said, yo, you little motherfucker. Why you said that?
Hey, you don't want to hear about that when you want to ride. National Web Design says.
I was high as fuck. Yo, we used to find places and smoke our blunts and shit. Yo, I was high as fuck. I said, damn, it's Final Destination.
They need to check your bags, Michael. Hold on, listen. JW National Web Design says SeaWorld was my ish. LOL, I've been to all Florida theme parks too. Hey, what I do want to go to is I want to go to Disney World. Been to Disney.
I want to go to Disney. I want to go to Busch Gardens.
To where?
I want to go to Busch Gardens. It's in Tampa.
What is that about? What is there?
Okay.
It's an Africa theme park. They got wild animals and roller coasters.
They got wild animals. Like my son just went to that the other day and fed a fucking crocodile. And they threw a
That's why I want to
chicken.
go to. That's
He
why I
was in
want
a
to go to San
crocodile.
Diego Wild Animal Park.
Yo, he was in a crocodile den with mad crocodiles in. This kid is 6 years old in a crocodile den throwing a piece of chicken to a
But
crocodile.
I'm saying, like, any animals, if they're around humans, they're not going to try to attack you like that.
No,
Yeah,
most of these animals are trained. They train. They like if you go to shit like that, and if they let kids go in stuff like that, they got people that are ready to train these animals. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to San Diego Wild Animal Park so bad. I definitely want to check that out.
I've always wanted to go there because I wonder if it's just open.
It's open, but
out, and you're in those
the
little
animals are free. The animals are free, but the people will be on the buses or the monorail and stuff like that.
Right?
No, maybe we could go together or something.
Yeah, because I don't know about that. I mean, I would definitely pick December, yeah.
In Cincinnati, well, they got a park. They got this park called New a seat there. It's called in Newport. It's in Newport, Cincinnati. And they got this shit is dope. You go upstairs, downstairs, mad fishes, penguins. I love penguins. I ain't gonna front.
Hey, did you hear the bad thing about penguins? I was watching this one show, and they're like, the things you think about the cutest animals. They said, you know what? Penguins are really killers because you know what they do? They'll pick like a penguin, you know, whatever one they want to pick on, and throw them into the water just to make sure no sharks are there. So they throw them into the water. If he don't get eaten, then they'll jump in. But if he get eaten, then they wait. That's messed up.
Most of the time they throw their babies in the shit. Evil as hell, bro. Them little
you know how I feel about the kids. Now don't say the babies.
I'm sorry, but that's what they do. They evil, bro. Them little penguins, bro. I just
lions do. You know what lions do when they're taking over Pride?
Wait, where's this? Epcot is a favorite. If you love food, don't go. It's one big food court. Where's this at?
Epcot Center's in Disney.
Is in where?
That's in Disney.
Epcot Center's in Disney World.
Inside of inside of Disney World, they got a whole.
I think it's in Universal. No, I think that's
Epcot Center's at Disney. Yeah, Epcot's in Disney. It's a Disney product. But you know what lions do? Male lions do when they're taking over a pride.
I hate lions.
They do. Why you
lions?
Lions? I love them.
I love lions. When male lions take over pride, they kill any existing cubs that's already in that pride. Yep. That way, the females will come in the heat. That way, they can mate with the females and start their own bloodline. Because the cubs that they kill represent their vanquished bloodline, and they ain't gonna raise another male lion's cubs.
They won't. They don't like to raise the male cubs. Once they get a certain age, they gotta go.
Yo,
they're not gonna raise the cubs of the bloodline of the male lion that they just defeated. They're not gonna raise his cubs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Wow.
They're basically saying you represent the weak bloodline, so we're not gonna.
So we're good. We don't need you a part of this. Yeah.
Yeah. So they slay all the cubs, and then the female, the mother is coming to estrus again, and they start a whole nother bloodline.
Okay, see, that's what I like. When I go to a theme park, I don't want to go to a theme park if I can't have like speed passes, this, that, because
me too. I gotta have all that shit.
Stand in line the whole time.
I can't stand online. I gotta go through the back, bro.
Well, you get to go anyway because you don't. You got the little sticker, so you can just go on however you want to go.
What sticker?
I'm talking about Michael.
Oh,
he could just get the little handicap sticker and he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Oh, you motherfucker!
What?
Michael, are you in a chair, Michael?
I got a motorcycle wheelchair.
I thought you did. I thought you said you didn't have it anymore.
Nah, I still got it. I could just make.
You just don't like to use it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to use it because I'm saying if I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna go full throttle. I don't want that.
I feel it. It's
no, Michael. You can move. You can move both your arms, right?
Yeah, I can move my arms.
Well, then you're not a quadriplegic then.
Kinda. No, he's an incomplete.
I'm an incomplete.
An incomplete?
Yes.
He's not complete. He's an incomplete.
A complete means you paralyzed for good, like you're like a vegetable.
He
But you can move the top
you
of your.
can't do this, Michael, if you wanted to. You can't do that. Stop lying.
I could raise my arms up in the air, bro.
Okay, then
Michael,
yeah, you can.
if you wanted to throw a tantrum like this, stop it. You can't. Stop.
If I want what you did
could
right
probably
there,
do it like with like a little bit. You know what I mean?
if what you go
He
do
could,
how
he
fast
could just like kind of because he can't move his fingers all the way, but he could kind of like do.
You can move the top of your body, right?
I know you can do the heart signal.
Nah, I can't do the whole heart. I'll be trying.
Not the whole heart, but we know what you're doing.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
Yeah, you can move the top of your body because that's how you're able to get on live and stuff.
Oh, I could definitely. If I could right now, I'm working on transferring. So transferring from the bed to the chair, shit like that, on my own. So right now, I'm working on transferring. If I could transfer, I could get on the ride because nobody's gonna put me on the ride. Nobody's gonna pick me up and just
pick you up and put. Oh, okay.
I mean,
so all you got to take your chair, and then if you can
Yes.
do it, all they got to do is move your chair, and then you're good.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
But transferring is not easy, bro.
Like I told you before, Michael, you got a testimony.
When both of my legs went numb, I didn't know what the hell to do because it's like I'm telling myself to get up, but it was like I wasn't moving. Like I was getting up, but I was not getting up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're kind of like Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. What you saying? Move your pinky toe.
I don't know.
Did you see Kill Bill?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not.
So the very first scene, the bride, Uma Thurman played the bride. When they left her for dead, she was like getting herself back together again. And she's like, "No, move your toe, move your pinky toe."
What she was doing? You know what she was doing? This shit that I do every day, send signals to her body.
That's
exactly.
what I was doing. Like, but
Yeah,
no, after a while, I could kind of do my toes on.
You know, right now I'm talking to you right now, sending signals to my body.
You can do it all day, and that's what you're supposed to. You're supposed to keep doing that so your body can.
I don't stop. I don't stop till I'm asleep. I
said this to you before, Michael. I said this to you before, though. You got a testimony to tell, and so does Naomi. Y'all both got a testimony to tell people.
Yeah, but people like to make a mockery of people's downfalls, and I don't like that.
You're not making a mockery. You're talking about what you've been through. You're not making a mockery.
Not anything on here. I'm saying like people see like trials and tribulations that you're going through, and they'll try to use that on their platforms to, make themselves feel a type of way. And to me, that's just real.
That's on them. That ain't on you. That's on them. If they want to do that,
because it don't bother me. Then I'm just saying it's just
don't bother me. But that I don't want to mention the content creator, but you know who I'm talking about, Naomi. You know what I'm saying?
When you say
you know who I'm talking about, piece of shit. You know who I'm talking about. When I called him a piece of shit all day.
I think a guy or girl, a guy, right? You said him.
A guy.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about.
And I watched the video. Matter of fact, I watched the video the other day of you, and you was like, if Michael's here, pop up. If Tommy is here, pop up. You know the video.
Oh yes. Okay, now I do know who you're talking about.
I watched the video the other day. You feel what I'm saying?
Because I told you I was looking for you when that happened, because I was like squashing everything that happened with everybody, because I was kind of like in it. I was like kind of in, but I was out at the same time.
Yeah,
Since the day I did that over 24-hour live. So in the very beginning, I had the live going on my phone, but you guys were mostly talking, so I wasn't paying attention to it because I was running errands and stuff like that. Then when I got home, I was kind of tuning in. Then I had to do some other stuff, so I left you guys on here so you guys can all talk, because I don't really like to when I do the 24-hour lives. I don't really like to mess with people. So I'm either talking or I'll let somebody else take over the platform and whatever. Man, by the time I like came back, I don't know what happened. Everybody was fighting, cussing each other out. I was like, what's going on? So I had to go back and watch it and be like, yo, I
you know
him a stop because I hit him up. I said, hey, I feel this about this. You don't have to apologize. But you do what you want to do. But I'm letting you know I'm going on live and talking about this to squash all this. You don't got to speak about it.
Look,
he was mad about it. And he came up and was like, hey, you know, I felt this type of way. Da-da-da-da. He kept it 100.
Look,
and
look,
I appreciated
it. I'm going to keep it real what got me mad. Like, me and him don't have beef. He got beef for me. I don't got beef for him. Because I be on, like I said, my brother, my brother got a little conflict because he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. You feel? And then what got me mad when he was like, yo, Naomi, can I use your
Yeah. And then when I went and looked at how things were going, I was like, okay, I see that it's not in a cool way. Like you're trying to, that's what made me say like a mockery. You know what I mean? Like it's not like,
you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
But if you watch that video though, when he asked you that, I didn't say nothing for a while.
But did you see the chat? See, because I wasn't on live how I am like this with you guys the whole time.
Yeah.
You see, I was in my bubble, or I had you guys on here to where I was in my bubble, but you guys don't know if I'm here or at home. I mean, or gone. So I would be gone, but you guys would be in here. I would kind of check in a little bit because I can't pop people up when I'm on here.
But you saw what people were saying about him, though.
I did, but I didn't see that personally myself. And you guys know how I am. I don't take other people's.
Yo, and then he was trying to play me a lot, like, but I was laughing because it was funny. Because you know what it is.
But you know, I don't like when people talk about people when they're not present.
Like he would not. You know what? I tell people like this. My nigga, you could trip on a rock, land on your face, hit your head, and you could be in the same position as me. Stupid. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in life. You never know. Yo, you know what got me more? You know what made me more mad about him? When he said, "Yo, listen, here it is," and he started taking a piss, bro. And then he like, "Yo, you can't
was I there?"
This. Bro, it was on. Why do you think I told you? Why do you think I was like, you know what? I hope Mr. Hanky jumps out that fucking toilet and give you a kiss.
Listen, I'm not gonna go watch no whole 24-hour live. I watched the part where it just was popping off.
But then he called.
Disrespectful.
Then he
but
called
I don't remember that. I didn't hear that part.
When he called this girl a bitch, that shit got me mad. I said, yo.
I'm like, look, don't disrespect. And then he was like talking about weight and stuff like that. And ever since that, I have not seen her on here. You know, she may be doing her own thing.
So you know what it is? He you know what's the problem with him? He keep thinking everybody always jumping him, but he comes out and he be trolling so hard that he just be making
trying to make it seem not trolling. Like I can't really figure it out. That's why I didn't know if you guys were serious. If you guys, I didn't know what was going on because you guys.
Well, he was serious
about it, but you guys were talking about each other. But then y'all laugh and y'all talk to each other. I was like, what?
You know what?
Look, over in here.
Remember, I told you when somebody called me a mummy.
Yeah, but I thought, okay, yeah.
He came up and said, "What's up, mummy?"
But how does he know that? Did he get it from?
It's cause I be in my brother.
Did he get it from bro? My bro?
No. I be on my brother's live all the time, and he be in the backstage. He's a piece of shit. I'm telling you.
He keep calling him a piece of shit. Stop, Michael.
All right. He takes.
Now, if he do something wrong and I feel like he's a piece of shit, I wouldn't mind.
Nah, he likes to take clips. He like to take clips and flip it over and make it and make content out of it. That's his shit. I see it all the time. That's his shit. But nobody see the indirect.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of clips? What do you mean?
Like, if he sees some funny to him, he's gonna snatch it, and then he's gonna make fun. He's gonna make a mockery out of it, like you said. He's gonna make a mockery out of it, but he's not. But he go cause the content creator see he could use it, and when they say no, what he does, he talks about it in the indirect.
Yeah, I did see something happen like that with me, but it was just kind of like whatever because it's not anything really I care about. But I did see that, some things were being said or whatever, and I was just like, whatever, like, I'm not gonna go argue with anybody.
I'm saying, but you can handle.
Oh, let me tell you what happened to her. Let me tell you what happened to her, and like was like saying, and I was just like, really, like that's cute, but whatever. If that's what you need to do, feel free to do it. Like
exactly.
But see, no, you cannot use any clips from me at all saying that, or I'll take it a whole nother route. Just saying.
That's what he does. He asks the content creator, "Yo, can I do this? Can I do that?"
And I think that's what.
And they say no, and he still what he would do is he won't show the video or the thing, but he would talk. And that's what
that's kind of like what I believe was happening with me. But
that's what gets me mad about.
Like you need to use content. If you need to make me your content, that's real sad, especially with the situation that's going on.
And when that day happened,
you think that's content,
bro. When that day happened, nobody understand. Yo, that shit really made me cry, bro. Like I was literally crying. And
that
shit
got mad at you about that. Was it him or no?
It was him, bro.
It was him? Okay.
He was like, oh, you know what he said? This is what he said. How YouTube, this is YouTube. There's no such thing of friends. You can't make no. I'm like,
well, I think of it as just like
I'm like,
I don't know any of you guys personally, so I know what I know of on here. So I don't, you know what I mean? People could show you different.
But what I said like this is, how you know? Because I didn't chill with her, she can't be my friend. Because I didn't hang out with her, she didn't meet me on a personal level. I can't call her sister.
But I do keep it real, and I'm just like, at the end of the day, I don't know certain people's intentions, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, knowing that you're rocking with a certain person, and then you hop over here with me. I've said it. I'm gonna keep it 100. We went through it. I don't know what his intentions are. I don't know what your true intentions are. It could be to harm me. It could be to be cool. It could be anything. Do I put my full trust in you? No, I don't know you, and I really don't know.
Exactly. I know.
You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But that's what I was trying to tell him. Like, I met people online that I'm close with right now to this day. I'm close. It's like we like they call me every day to check up on me.
See what's that?
Yeah, they like we be on live. I'm talking about we be on my Facebook live for hours talking, and we not talking about nobody on YouTube. We talking about real shit, real life shit. Our children, our future, things like that. And I'm a real dude. Like I'm not no. And when I tell you like when my niggas fuck with me, that I could say like if one of my dudes is coming at you, like they be like, oh, I'm about to come at this girl, my nigga. No, you're not. You're gonna shut that down right now. You know what they gonna do? They're gonna shut it down. Cause they know, nah, bro, I fuck with her the long way. You're not doing that.
Right. I mean, and I know some people are like, well, if Michael's on your platform, I'm not gonna come on your platform. If this person, but I'm not gonna stop anybody. If you feel like you need to say something, you feel like somebody really is stopping you from coming on my platform, grow the fuck up, okay?
That's the reason.
Children, we're not playing high school games here. We're not gonna do that. I know I'm a little bro, like I'm a little kid, but we're not gonna play those games. Like, if you really feel like another person deters you from having a voice and saying your opinion, do what you want. Obviously, he don't give a fuck. He comes on here anytime, and he knows I'm gonna let him up. You ain't doing nothing to me.
Exactly. That's the reason why I said, yo, I never did nothing to my boy. I'm gonna just say, but him, I'm gonna say preach. I like preach, bro. I ain't gonna front. I like that dude. He funny as shit. I like when he joke. I like his indirects to people. It makes me laugh, bro. But I know there was a little conflict what he had with me. that
And
I
I
want
still
to.
don't know what that's about. And I don't really like talking about like
I know, but that's why
I
I'm
don't like
glad we
talking about people
squashed
when
it.
they're not here. You know.
And I'm glad we squashed it on the back end. Remember, we went to the back end, me, you, him, and I think Miranda, and
I was there that day. I
and
was there that
Aaron.
day too.
Yeah, Aaron, I squashed it with him. Like we squashed it. Now we cool.
That
You
was when
know,
that other cat came on there, came for preach, and he was on
now,
some
yo,
weird shit anyway.
and yeah, I was out on some because he preached, you know, like and that other dude be coming at me too on other platforms. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not even a content creator.
That's what kills me when people that are content creator gets into it with people that are not content creators at all, by no means necessary. Like, and they really like when Bullets Gotti was like super good on this. Dude, what is it? I think it's Mike.
Bullets Gotti, that dude's something else.
You know, and the only reason why I got on him, and I told him I'm stalling him out, but I still got stuff that I can like go through and make little clips.
He's a king
And I
of
think
all.
I might get back on that because he still ain't doing what I told him to do.
I was there that day when you got
Apologize to
in
that
Bullets
child,
Gotti's ass.
and he still ain't did it. So I think I might
Man,
have to get back on his
Yo,
helmet.
me and Naomi, like really
I was
talked
there
to
that day. I was there that day when you got in the Bullets Gotti's ass. I was
Dude,
there.
you were there when I got on Bullets Gotti. Oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing because I do not go off like that.
Yo,
You
Yeah.
know what? I think we might need to like, take a little journey. But go ahead, let me find it.
But yo, but first of all, yo, Naomi, we was talking to him as a real person though.
Normally, right?
I was like, yo, my nigga, and I was trying to tell him, I said, yo, Gotti, you know what the problem is? You put yourself in these positions.
He
That you
does.
put yourself in a position, bro.
But he
Like,
comes off. He comes off real hardcore and gangster.
And then he
But
get in there and act like a bitch.
but
You know
no,
what's
he
so
was
crazy? I
trying
did
to
not
run her.
know he was Bullets Gotti because they just kept saying BG BG. I didn't put two together until like a couple of weeks after we had got into it. They was like, "You got into it with Bullets Gotti?" I'm like, "No, I never met him before." They're like, "No, you was on," and I looked. I was like, "Oh my god, I did not know that was him." Because how you hear him chomping and talking, you wouldn't think that's him.
It was me, you on this girl's
Yeah.
platform, and yo, and that's when she kicked me off and let you stay on, and yo, that's when 10 Toes came in.
Yeah, 10 Toes did come on that day.
10 Toes Down. I've heard of him. Didn't he just recently beef with somebody?
I'm not
Yo,
sure.
he don't know. The problem with 10 Toes, he don't beef with nobody. He hold people accountable for what they say online. They bullshit and they rhetoric. And he be like, all right, so you know what? I want you to be. But he also be like, if I'm saying something wrong, hold me accountable.
Right.
You feel me? He's a real dude, bro. Like he's a real dude, bro. Like I talked to him not as much, but I talked to him. He's a real dude, bro. Like yo, he could why you know what that guy does? That nigga got some bus that he takes families to see they peoples in prison, bro. That can't pay for and like that can't go see like they family in jail. He will cope. He does that type of stuff. When felons come out of prison, he hooks you up with places to go to get that you can start working. And he helps you get your state. If you ain't got a state ID, driver license, he helps you do all that. That's the kind of his heart, bro.
Right.
And then they take him and make him look like he's the bad guy. Nah, he really is the good guy, bro. He helped felons. He helped people when people that come out of jail, he helped them. And then people that can't see their family in prison, that that's called all 5 boroughs. He does the 5 boroughs. He got a bus, he got a van, and he'll take a few people, and they'll take and no charge. He don't charge nobody nothing. That's out of his kind of his heart, bro. That's some real shit. You feel
I
what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
who seem to be problematic though. The dude that seemed problematic would be with like Real G's TV. He seemed like he owned some bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you about problematic. No, problematic. That's Oscar. That's Oscar. Problematic.
No, not
That's Oscar.
problematic.
Yeah,
I know problematic.
Oscar. That's problematic.
Yeah, I know
Oscar.
problematic is on set, but I'm talking about Real G's TV. He on some bullshit also.
Oh, Real GCV he's a fuck boy.
He's a has been jazz singer or something, trying to get his
Yeah,
shine back.
yeah. He's on another level. He's on another level. Like ZX. He's on another level. I don't even want to mention these content creators. You feel what I'm saying? They're on another level. You feel what I'm saying? They be on some bullshit, but they be a lot of them argue with females, bro.
That's what I don't like. I don't understand that.
And I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna be honest with you. I be on a lot of females platforms, bro. A lot of them, but I don't. What I'm trying to do is literally my agenda. I'm in this beef. Why you think a lot of people come at my neck? Cause I'm trying to change that beef sector shit. Cause I don't like when I looked up doxing, when I looked that shit up, you could get 3 to 5 years for giving somebody's address out. Google text messages, you could get a year for that. They be calling
Yeah,
CPS. They be calling CPS on each other, back to back, taking each
That's
other kids
crazy.
like that. And this is the B sector, bro. Like
yeah, there's doxing and swatting. Yeah,
that's
that's
all
real
they
serious.
do. That's all. So my agenda is I'm gonna stop that shit. I already took 2 females out that shit, and they doing different content, bro. I got 2 females out that shit, and you know what? And my agenda is I must keep going till there's no more B sector for the
I don't
female.
understand the whole beef sector thing.
That's
I
what they
mean,
really do. They sit up there, a bunch of grown ass men and women, probably older than all three of us, beefing.
hell yeah, they older than all of us. The 2 women that I took out of that shit, they almost close to 60 years old.
That's a damn shame.
I'm like, y'all really fucking up y'all lives over YouTube. Come on, over views,
Y'all
clicking
stupid.
likes, and once y'all fall out, and you know how all this shit starts off with a fucking wrench.
A
Y'all
wrench?
supposed to be
I don't
pictures
let
in
nobody
society.
feel like a wrench is something big on my channel. If you got one, you got one. I take them and I put them back. I take them and I put them back. It's not something that you feel like you
Nah,
always
you know what
have.
it is? You know what it is, sis? Some of these people charge for that shit.
Yeah, I've heard about that. But who's gonna pay for a friggin' wrench?
Yo, people pay for it, bro. I done saw somebody pay $350 for a wrench, bro.
350, that's like $350.
For
Man,
a
you got me
wrench,
bent. You got me bent. If you think I'm gonna pay that much money for a funky ass wrench.
bro. For a wrench, bro.
It can't be that
Man,
serious. I'm not paying for nobody's. I don't like having wrenches.
I mean, I'm mods on people's channels, but I do it, man, because sometimes trolls get out of hand, and you're gonna need some mods. I don't mind helping out, but man, that's all. That's
Yeah,
as
like
far
if
as I
it's
take
something
it.
like that, I'll be like, hey, I'm about to start tossing wrenches out. Now, if you don't have one the next time, don't feel like, oh my god, Naomi hates me. I don't feel like that. Don't feel that way.
Yo, that's how the beef starts. Over a wrench.
Well, be mad. I'm letting y'all all know that got wrenches over here. They come and they go.
You take a wrench from a nigga? Oh
Hey,
my
God. Good
God.
morning. I finally watched a live. I get to drink my coffee and listen before I have to take the kids to school. We're not talking about nothing like that. We were talking earlier. If you want to catch the first video about the boys, and then we came on here and just was having a chit chat. But if you want to join the conversation and hop on the panel, feel free to. I will put the invite in here.
Yeah. This is a positive channel right here. That's why I love this channel. I love my sister, bro.
You know what I hear a lot of people say? Like, when I come to your channel, I just like to go over there because it's drama free. I could just hang out and chill. And I know it's not going to be, nothing like that. Because you know me, I'm going to be like, hey.
That's what it is.
We're not doing none of that over here. And when I have mods, I tell them, don't check in with me. You feel something's foul going on, get them up out of here. You don't got time to Naomi, is it okay if I get this? You feel a certain way, I trust you. If I gave you a wrench, do what you got to do. If you feel bad about it, hit me up like, hey, I did this to this person. I blocked them.
Exactly.
If you feel it, talk to me about it later. But if they don't catch this conversation, they can catch the replay. They can't get too mad because they was in here acting up.
Yeah, when I was doing lives, I was giving people wrenches that I knew. And I'm like this, man, listen, I got my goon squad here. If you're out of line, if you're a troll, I mean, if you're going to just sit here and be sensible, you're more than welcome to stay. But if you get out of line, my goons here going to handle you.
Right.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If you a troll and you a positive troll, it's all right. But if you an indirect, disrespectful dude, get up out of here. We don't need that.
Yeah, I'll tell people, man, if they want to sit and listen, but hey, by all means, sit and listen. And then Naomi, you're just a beautiful young lady.
Thank you. Why can't I put the thing up there? Where is it going? There we go.
I love my sister. I ain't gonna front. Like I tell Naomi all the time. I love my sister, bro.
Tell me something, Michael. Check this out. Like one thing I'm known to do, I give women compliments, especially I tell them that they're queens and stuff. Why do there's some moist ass dudes out here? They will say, man, why you calling these bitches queens and stuff? First of all, nigga, why are you speaking to me? I'm speaking to a woman. I'm a man speaking to a woman. So why are you speaking to me? But am I giving you enough attention? Get your moist ass up out of my face.
Not moist.
Yo, Aaron got
he got the words. I'm about to be using them. What was the other one? Let me write it down.
Yeah, what was the other one?
The other one was something. This one's you get your moist ass out of here. The other one was something.
What you said, the last one?
I said sus. Oh, bitch ass.
No, you said I will have to go back in the live. But you said you in New York. Michael is in your area.
What part of New York? What part of? No, she's from the Bronx. Oh, I'll be down there real soon. I'm going to the Bronx.
Yeah.
He said YouTube something about people being like, dang, I forgot what it was. And we both said we're gonna use that. Aaron, you don't remember?
I probably said so many things, but you never heard the term moist before?
I've heard of moist, but a lot of people don't like moist. They don't like moist.
You know I call these dudes fish market ass niggas, man.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh, this is what I'm showing. Don't judge me off of this, but this is before, and I'm not gonna take it back just because I know it's Bullet Scotty now. But if you go and watch this whole entire video on the girl's page that it was on, it's because he was manipulating her like over and over. And through this whole thing, Michael could be my witness. I was just like, oh my God. Wow.
We both was like that.
No. We was just listening, right? Until they got to be like, he was really like, if you don't get these people with your page, I'm not gonna talk to you type deal. And just
I'm loyal.
And I had to hop in.
I'm loyal to you.
It.
These people dox me and you talk to them and
I want them on here, and it was just real babylicious like.
I was listening to Bullet's guy that night. I'm like, dude, this is the world's smallest wild land plan for you. Because I done heard Bullet's guy talk more shit to people than a little bit, but when he get the same energy directed back toward him, he can't handle it
at all.
I ain't gonna lie,
he was really doing her foul though. I was like, yo.
What I do give that little nigga, that little nigga got Clubhouse on smash, bro.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard him on Clubhouse before.
Because everybody likes to pick and mess with him. But some of the things he do and say is just not right.
So,
I feel
but
like
you
he needs a little bit of guidance. I'm not saying I'm gonna bully him or anything like that, but I just want him to tell that child he apologizes, because even after he told the little boy he was gonna take it off and he put it back on and was talking all that crap, that's not nice. This is a kid. That's the only reason why I stepped in, because otherwise that's grown folks men business. Ain't got nothing to do with China. So
nah, they got him the other day. He said something about a little girl. And
this is 3 minutes. Oh, when he said, I'm gonna get to that. This is like 3 minutes. I might step away because I'm gonna go get some more ice. But guys, don't judge me off of this. I got upset because this is a person manipulating somebody. So mute up, Michael, because I know you're gonna talk. Don't judge me off this, y'all. Just hold on. I muted myself. Okay, so here we go.
But yo, tell these niggas, was I kidnapped? Was I robbed?
Ain't no. First of all, where this kidnapping shit came from?
Bitch, your back looking. It don't matter. It's just a fucking bike, bitch. This nigga, why the fuck you come on my bike ugly then? Come on. How fucking double me the fucking phone? Nigga, why you keep on saying that? You said that every fucking day. Fucking grade, nigga. And why you nigga, where your grades at? Where your grades at? You got straight fucking F's and D's, nigga. I got straight A's. No, you don't, nigga. You made straight D's in them. What my fucking bike no more, dude? What you say?
Oh, nigga, you gonna have some bullets. Keep messing around. You gonna be getting a hot one. Cause you ain't giving the right address. Get an address.
Real talk. I'm a real nigga. I'm a fucking grown man. You are? I'm a grown fucking man. You don't smoke, though? I don't what? You don't smoke? You don't smoke, nigga. You don't smoke. How many times your daddy whoop your ass?
But like I said, you have people up here that come up here to attack me. Okay? Like the Mark guy that came here, whatever his name, Knowledge, the 10 toes down, the Mac Means, the mayors, the preachers, the Rexes. These people have slandered me on YouTube. Okay? I take my family personal. These people have doxed me. These people have doxed my mother. They've doxed my grandmother.
Nigga, you can't even cook a damn cheese toast. Bitch, you can't. Nigga, I cook all my life. I had to cook for this nigga how many days when he spent the night at my house? Like 6. I had to cook this nigga spaghetti and shit because he was so hungry.
Me, I don't like that. That's not fair. It's not fair.
I got love for you. I wish you the best, Nicole. I got love for you. You want these people?
This nigga too soft.
Nicole,
I just can't. I mean, he may call me all the bitches in the world, but hey, he more bitch than me because he's not trying to listen. He's trying to keep pillow talking. He's trying to keep, you know, I'm gonna come on camera. He's trying to keep saying how everything is just him, me, and he did this to me and me. He's not saying anything that was done to you that he didn't like. Everything he's saying is this person did me. You are not even giving a fuck about Nicole right now. And that's what's pissing me the fuck off. We don't give a fuck about you on her platform.
Yeah, I was there that night and I saw all that.
Why was you in the bushes?
I was in the chat. I was literally in the chat that night, man. You gave him all the smoke, but he deserved it though, because he was talking
was
about
I being mean, or wasn't he really like tripping that night?
He was tripping, and you were not being mean. You were being straight up. You can't coddle dudes who put themselves in a position like that. Because I've been on his panels before. I mean, I like bullets and all that, but just be real. He talked more shit than a little bit. Somehow he got who he got smoked for. I mean, hell, he didn't been on Taz and Nyla. They didn't got in his ass. I mean,
I'm talking. Knowledge Born came at me for no reason.
Who?
Knowledge Born.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm on his ass anyway.
I don't know that. Is that what I know? That is that somebody he named? I was said. What did I say to the boy's name? It's Mark. That's who hit me up. He said he's not even a content creator, but he told me not to F with that girl.
As Mark.
Mark is who?
Knowledge born. He
So
hates. He hates.
Wait, but is he a content creator?
Yo, he hates misunderstood bad.
Is he a content creator? No, right?
Now he is. Now he started making a little bit of,
because he told me he was like telling me. She said, look, he deserved that, okay? I didn't mean to come at him like that, and I don't talk to people like that. And even before, I didn't share what I was saying, but I was like, look, you. And I don't like to call guys that, you know?
But
he was
Yo, I ain't gonna front. That was a little slip because you was going ape shit for like at least 3 minutes on that nigga ass. Yo. If we go back to that video, I swear to God.
I don't even know what video it is on her channel. I don't know if she took it down.
You should have told him. You should have said this to him, China. You should be like, Linda, listen, Linda.
Listen.
That's me. That's
because he wasn't
What's up,
listening.
Belle? You were supposed to hit me on Saturday. I know it's kind of busy, but you still was supposed to hit me on Saturday. We gotta get a little thing going. We gonna come up here. We gonna do a little show. We need to get that information together.
Yo, but I ain't gonna front. We was talking to this dude on some real, like we was trying to like, yo, bro, stop doing this, stop doing that. You know, like this is what's happening. You
stop trying to make her feel guilty. This is not your platform.
He was like really trying to
supporting her.
Yo, he was like really trying to like manipulate her brain.
And you seen at the parts I didn't play, but she kept getting up and walking away. She was like, she didn't know how to, you know. But then when she want to pop off, she could pop off. My thing with her is like, don't think because China is the way she is on here that you can be like, oh, you don't want to say anything about Queen's Throne, but you feel like you can get a little smart about me. Girl, I'm too close to you. I can literally reach out and tap you on the shoulder. I think you should get that together. Because I don't do this back and forth. You see when she did that? I tried to hop up on her platform when she was talking all that shit. Because if somebody had beef with me and I'm talking shit about them, I would have popped up. If they pop up, I would let them on. She seen me and she was like I could literally go to the part where she's like trying to click me out and she blocked me. Yeah, bitch, because I already knew I was going to come on there. I would have showed everything that you was saying to me on Instagram because you wasn't talking all that shit. You wasn't that spicy. So I need you to calm it down. Because if you was in my face, you wouldn't do that. I'm sure people that you get into it on here and that will actually argue with you won't flick you at all. I'm not going to argue with you. But if I get a chance to tap you on the shoulder, it's not going to be too nice. I suggest you play your cards right.
That's what made me like, I'm like, hold on. Because when I was on that panel and I started seeing Naomi D, every time you wrote something, it was getting deleted.
Because she knew she was lying, bro. Like,
and I'm like,
bitch, I don't gotta hide nothing. You were trying to sneak and have me come on there. If I'm on live and I know your ass is watching, even though you act like you're not watching, why do you think I'm sneaking? Who the fuck are you for me to sneak? I don't gotta sneak for nobody. I'm hitting you up because this person is telling me you're trying to get me to pay for certain stuff. You're not gonna have me, you're not gonna pay me back and stuff like that. I'm cool. I probably would have paid for tickets, like get it back to me. Even if she didn't give the money back to me, I'd be like, whatever, I'm just not fucking with you no more. But this person is sitting here talking about all this stuff you did. I'm hitting you up. She knows I'm hitting her up. She done said I hit her up like 14, 15 times. No, when you do it on the phone, it'll say the time and when it ended. She's counting all of those. It was like 6 or 7 times because we were calling. She was seeing it because I didn't see the part when she said, are you live? Even if I did see it, I would have said, I'm not live, but you can see that I'm on it.
I was seeing her pick up her phone and looking at it, and it was like she was hanging up. It was like she was hanging up. And I'm like, but then when I saw Queen's Throne pop up, they blocked her. Boom, right
This
away.
is why I know people are not. This is why I don't get upset on YouTube like other people do. Because if I cannot reach out and tap you on the shoulder 9.5 times out of 10, I'll never see you. I'll never anything like that. I'm not going to raise my blood pressure to argue with you on the computer for what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not like I'm really not. I'll say something. I'll address the situation. But as far as like us really getting upset, bitch, not for me. It's just not for me. Maybe when I was younger, I'd have probably been with that. But now I'm not gonna stress myself out.
Yo, you know the funny shit, the only shit that gets me mad, like I ain't gonna front.
Hey, this juice, I was just trying to. This shit is life, bro.
Oh, that's my shit.
This is like I never seen Cran Tropical Punch. I've only seen like Cran Grape, Cran whatever. When I try, I've been hooked on this ever since. Like I just need a full cup of ice.
I need to drink more juice than drinking these pops lately. I need to start drinking more juice.
What?
So I need to start drinking more juice because I've been drinking too much of this pop a whole lot lately.
No, see, I don't drink. Hey, I did have a Pepsi today, but I don't drink soda. I drink water or juice. I'm a juice.
Pepsi and 2 Dr. Pepper.
I'm a juice dude, bro. I love juice.
I love me some juice.
I don't like red. I like apple juice, cranberry juice.
Yeah, I like apple juice too.
You don't like apple juice?
No, I like apple juice. I like apple juice.
I love
what is that called? Apple ciders.
I like apple. I'll be mixing my apple with cranberry as well. Like I'll be doing some shit.
Oh, by the way, make sure you guys are following Layla. Hold on, let me take that down.
Yo, she's still the only time every time I see this picture, I'm like, why she's chewing on that stick, bro?
Hey, Layla literally goes out. Hold on, let me take her down. Layla goes outside. She goes and digs, and like she'll just bring me random stuff. She'll bring me a little patch of dirt with grass, and she'll just come give it to me. I'm like, why do you keep giving me random stuff? We have like a gazebo outside. She broke the wood, so we got to get it fixed. She likes to go under it. She'll just bring me like pieces of it. She has a hedgehog. And like she gets mad because I keep telling her, don't throw it outside. So she'll take it outside. She'll throw it outside. And I'll bring it in, and she'll look for it and find it, and then she'll snatch it and run outside and throw it back outside. Me and her be going at it. She's crazy. But she always has to sleep on my son like this.
The protection, bro.
Look how she's sleeping on him.
Protection.
She just be upside down. If it's just me in the bed, well, she can't really jump on my bed. My bed is not like the couch. Like my bed is high, so she can't jump on it. But I don't know. She likes sleeping by him. She'll like
protection, bro. She knows. She feels everything.
Like I was helping my dad like put the barbecue pit and stuff together. I told you I was doing the tents and stuff. And she just my dad did not like my other dog. He is in love with this dog. He was like, I don't like when you bring those mutts over here, because I had a little Chihuahua, a toy one. He hated the dog. He wouldn't let me bring it over her. She follows me everywhere. I'll be doing something. She got to be right there. She'll just stand there and watch. Just make sure I'm not going nowhere. He was like, that dog is so attached to you. And she is like, she was trying to break down the door. She got, those harness things, the full thing that you put on them to lock them. I don't know how she got out of it, but they put her on her leash on a thing. But to get to me, I don't know how she got out of that shit. She made sure she got out of that. And all I did was go to the bathroom. She made sure she got out of that, and she was scratching the door. I was like,
I probably know how she got out of it. She probably used her arm.
What I think she did was she made her whole body go like this.
Like that, and stuck it out the arm. Yep. And because the harness, it stays still in it, and once you put your arm through it, you could get out. That's why you gotta have them shit a little tight, but not too tight.
It was. She don't care. Like she has like cut up her nose trying to get like she crazy, but I
That's
love
how
her.
you want it. That's how you.
I do.
That's how,
And she's starting to get it now with the growling at people and barking at people. First, I was like, I don't think she'll ever know because dogs will bark at her. She still don't bark at dogs back. She'd be looking at them like they crazy or sure one, like, what the hell is going on? Why are they being loud? But like a person, she'll growl at them now. I was like,
oh, I ain't gonna lie. Like I used to train. Like I'm telling you, like when I was with my wife, when I had all my dogs, even my
she is
fox.
35 pounds already.
Yo, even my fox. I used to hit my wife, like hit my wife, and then I let them attack me.
You let them attack you?
Yeah.
Hey, can I send you something, Michael, at your place?
Yeah, you can send me anything. I don't give a shit.
You know what are my hats off? What? This is a question. Let's see. Wait, you may know. Let's ask Aaron first. What do basically all of my hats represent for the most part?
Your hat?
I keep forgetting that shit, bro.
My caps.
I keep forgetting it.
No, you don't. Where am I from, man? Stop playing.
I know it's like I think it's peace.
Panamanian heritage.
Oh, I don't rep it like that. I don't rep Panamanian like that. Does this look familiar?
Oh, California.
That's what most of my hats got. So my mom found me these cards. She was like, they're postcards. I was like, I've never written a postcard. I'll write some to people on my channel. So I was like, I want to send some because she got me these ones and these ones.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
My wife made this hat. Why? And it's like a baseball cap hat, and it's like a jury box.
A jewelry box. I'm trying to find this.
Like,
jewelry box hat.
Yeah, but she made it for my kids to put their little toys and shit in. My son got little toys, and he puts them in there. But it's a baseball hat. She makes these shits, bro. Like my wife. Once I bought my wife the print, all I need to buy my wife is a printer. I bought her the things to make shit and put on shirts and all this. Yo, she goes ape shit. She makes everything. She makes towels. She puts these shits on towels, blankets. She make this wooden thing. She be making this wooden thing, and she puts it in the I'm gonna have my wife take pictures of it. I'm gonna show you. Yo, this woman makes she got like a little office. She said, she was like, baby, all I need you to is a laser printer. Looked at this shit, $3,000. I'm like, woman, you are more expensive.
Oh, laser printer, yeah.
I'm like, you more expensive than my children.
What?
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna front. I'm not a mean dude, but I don't spend shit on my wife, bro. Everything goes on.
Why are you saying this right now? What are you saying right now?
I'm not like I don't spend nothing on my wife, but when it comes down to when we go out, say we go out shopping, I give my wife money. She will not spend it on her, bro. She'll buy everything on me, and it gets me mad. So if I buy her something, literally she would take the shit back.
What?
And then I'm telling you, bro, literally take this shit back, buy me something. So what I do, I don't buy her shit. Like, why buy something that gonna get or she'll buy the kid shit. So if I get like when I was doing my things, I'll give like $2,000, $3,000. She'll come back home with mad shit. Me, I'm a picture type of dude. Like I like buying pictures for that. I like decorating my house. I decorate my house. I'm a dude that love decorating my crib, bro. And every year I buy new couches. I buy new everything. And I like decorate. I love that shit. I like making my house look. I don't know, bro. Like if you knew me, if I was.
What's your style? What's your style? Like you like doing like safari stuff or what?
I like all types of shit. It don't matter to me.
Now you gotta have a theme. You can't just be tossing shit in the house.
No, I ain't gonna lie. My house, I like black and brown, a lot of black and brown. So I get like them, you know, the little pots that's long that you put the long tree things, stems and shit. I forgot what it's called.
The vases.
Yeah, them big vases. I like
They're like
those.
long and you put those little.
Yeah, I love them shits. And I like the thin. I see. I keep my house thin. I like the lights thin. I don't
I
like
just
us.
put this on my nail. Look, I just found it. A
And
bow. I'm just being random right now. But you can't see it. Where is it?
Yo, that's the only thing my wife will take money for. I swear to God. If I be like, yo, here, baby, go get your nails done. She goes right away. Boom. I swear to God, like sign at the head shop. If I be like, yo, babe, here, buy something for yourself. And she'll come back with a pair of sneakers, a whole outfit, and she'll be like, here, baby. I said, yo, woman, I just gave you that money for you, bro. Like, I'm
Right, like
telling you,
me, I get money like from whoever, and they'll say, "Oh, go get you this." Do you know I don't get anything for me? I always get something for my son.
that's how she was
Always.
for the kids or for me. I don't know why. Yo, I used to put $500 in a car. All the time there was $500 in a car.
Mhm.
Why I keep $500 to $1,000 in a car. One, did I tell you this story?
What you saying? I'm
I
confused.
always keep $500 to $1,000 in the car.
In the car?
In the car, yeah. Just in case something breaks down on gas or anything.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
For the car, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This woman would not spend that $1, bro. She would call if I could be somewhere on the other side of town. This woman like, yo, I ran out of one time she ran out of gas. She's across the street from the gas station. I swear to God, bro. She calls me, babe, I ran out of gas. I said, babe, there's $500 in the trunk. She was like, all right, it's not my money, it's your money. You gotta come do this. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to call a nigga, pay a nigga to pick me up, take me up where she's at. But I could go with a gasket, fill it up, fill up the tank, and she'd be like, that woman will not spend my money, bro. I could send her $1 million, and that $1 million will be right there. $1 million. She will not spend not $1 on it. I do not know why. I could tell her, yo, take the kids out with that money. She'd be like, nah, I won't. I'm gonna use my own money. Don't worry about it. I'm like,
you know, every girl is not materialistic, right?
Yeah, that's what I love. That's what I love about her, bro.
That's why I hate it when people used to say, "How could you be with him? How is that your son's? You know, whatever." Or even before that, they'll be. I'm like, I'm not worried about his money. Like, if whatever I want, I'm gonna get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's how I am. Whatever I want.
Period. So I don't need to worry about your money because if I want something, I'm going to get it. One way or another, I'm gonna get it. There's no. I mean, why do I care?
My wife rather work than spend my money. And half the time, so I say, yo, you don't need to work, but you can work whenever you want. You get a job. Yo, it used to be times she be like, yo, baby, go get a job. I go get a job. I'll quit like 2-3 months later. I don't like when people yell at me, try to embarrass me in front of coworkers. Don't do that. I'm liable to hitting you. I swear to God.
Mike.
I'm for real. I used to tell my boss like that, yo, if you're gonna yell at me, at least bring me to your office. You gonna curse me out.
No, don't yell at me at all. You better come at me correctly. I don't care what position you are in.
No, but what I'm saying, don't do that in front of people, bro. Cause I'm liable to hitting you and I quit. One time I was working at McDonald's.
You know why I quit a job before?
Yo, for what?
It was because I was working at Wet Seal, and this before I was became a visual manager there. This is like one of my second job. My first job was when I was 15. This is my second job. My second job. You know what they told me to do? They told me to mop, bro. I was like, bitch, I don't mop. I didn't say it like that, but I just said, No, I'm not gonna do that. Because at first she was telling me to go scrape the gum underneath all the little structures that you hang the clothes in. I said, not not doing that shit. And I don't mop either. I don't even mop my own fucking house. I'm not mopping this store, bro. You always want to tell me to mop. You've never told anybody else to mop. You always want the black girl to mop.
You don't mop over a mop?
I don't mop. I don't like mops. Mops are disgusting to me. I don't use a mop. I'll use like the Swiffer type one. So wait, I'll go up the floor with like the Swiffer floor. If anything, if the floor is like bad, I'll do it old school, like, but I'm not gonna do it there, of course. But I'll do it old school with like a rag or something. To me, mops are so dirty. Like even though you like put it in the water and you do it, the smells and all that, I throw up.
You know what I used to do? Every day I'll put my mop in bleach
who is this?
And hot water.
Christina, you still in the building? Thanks for the sub, boo. Where'd she go? Thanks, Christina. If you in the building, make sure you subscribe. We just having a chit chat right now, y'all.
Every day, before the night is over, I will bleach. I'll put bleach in the water with hot water, and I'll bleach my mop and take all that nasty shit out.
But they don't do that at a place like that. It's literally you're just slopping around the germs. It's just nasty. I'm good.
Yo, I got fired out of I got fired out of McDonald's.
I didn't get fired, but I was willing to.
I was the kitchen manager. Wow.
You were doing what?
I was the kitchen manager at McDonald's, huh? So and they want us to clean the back of the shit and get all that nasty grease out. I said, all right, cool. But you know how these McDonald's, double cheeseburgers, they fly like crack. So I was like, it's only 8 burgers per tray. So I'm like, yo, how about we put 16 burgers in a tray? They're gonna go out the window like nothing. By the time I shut this heater off, clean the back, and put the heater back on, I could work on the next one. Wow. Yo, my boss said, yo, I could replace you if you do that. Yo, you know the funny shit?
That bullshit.
You know the funny shit? Everything that I had on was McDonald's wear. Yo, I took everything off. I was on my boxers. Swear to God. I said, here, keep all this shit. I was in my boxers. I bought a 20-piece nuggets. I swear to God. My cousin was the cashier. He was like, yo, crazy. I was taking a bite and throwing the other piece on the floor. Taking a bite, throwing another piece on the floor. I'm like,
what?
I said, fuck it. With my boxes on. Yeah, I'm like, hell yeah. I put in so much work in this shit. I kept it, because of me. The kitchen, the kitchen was dirty when I started working there. I made sure everything was clean. I made sure the spoons, everything. I used to wash these. I said, you know what? I'd rather wash these dishes because these people ain't washing the dishes right. I go the next morning, in the morning time, you got to check everything. Make sure everything is clean. And I used to see stains and all this. I'm like, nah, I'd rather do it myself then. I used to put extra hours in. I clocked out, still working. So if you're gonna fire me, do this, I'm all right. You want to be an asshole? I'm gonna be an asshole back. Fuck that. And I told him, yo, come outside. So I'm gonna knock your ass the fuck out.
You better quit acting up.
So I say, you know what? I ain't never working. My mom's was the plug, so I said, mommy, I need some work.
What? You going to jail? I'm taking you to jail today.
Yo, I'll tell you, I got a story. Yo, I'll tell you my story. Yo, my life is a fucking movie, bro.
I see. Look where you're at right now. You better calm your ass down.
Nah, but I can't wait till you get this story. Everybody gonna, because the crowd we got over here is gonna come at my kufi, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it.
Okay, my son wants an iPad for Christmas, right? I mean, for his birthday.
Get him one.
I think I am. I'm looking at them right now. I thought they were way more than this, but I think I'm gonna get it for him because I told him I could use it for my editing, but it's strictly gonna have like all his games on it. Because right now he's using all of our freaking phones and putting 1 million freaking games on it. It's like, boy, no.
I got my son. They got the mini iPads.
I see it right here. I've never seen it before. It's a mini iPad.
They're like $100, $200.
But they're more than the regular. You get a mini iPad for $4.99, and then the iPad is
which one you looking at? Which one you looking? Because when I bought my daughter her iPad, this was like what Apple iPad you looking at?
I'm looking at all of them. I just looked at the prices. So the iPad Pro, that's $7.99. iPad Air, $5.99. iPad $3.29, and the iPad Mini is $4.99.
Damn, I ain't paid that much. I ain't paid that much for my iPad Mini for my son. I pay $199.
I'm trying to look at the storage space.
Go look at look at Walmart's. Walmart. Go to Walmart and look at Walmart. I pay $199.
For an iPad or for a tablet?
An iPad and a tablet is the same damn thing, huh?
No, it's not. An iPad is Apple. A tablet is what is it called? Mac.
Yeah, Mac.
And the only reason why I want him to have that is
my son got an Apple. My son got an Apple tablet, mini.
So that's an iPad.
So that's an iPad, what? Yeah, a mini. I bought him a mini iPad, and it cost me $199.
Really? From where?
Yes. It's from Walmart.
They sell iPad products at Walmart.
Yeah, every store got an electronic store, electronic area.
I don't get this generation thing. Generation, 5th generation, 4th generation, 5th generation. What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't get it either. I rather ask them. I ask when it comes down to stuff like that, I ask my kids because they know more about it. I don't know nothing about this. Like I got a MacBook right here, and I only paid $100 for it.
Yeah, I got mine right there, but I don't want him to. He needs something that's similar to the phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get like an iPad Mini is good. That's good. That's good phone. And that's mad games.
But the Mini it got is more than the regular iPad.
That's crazy.
I know, it's confusing to me. Like, it's small. Why would it be more?
And it's like a
It's like a little bit bigger than my phone.
Let me see how big.
It's a little bit bigger than this.
That was that
the 12 Max Pro.
All right, it's way bigger than that.
No, not the Mini.
The Mini is way bigger than that.
The Mini, it says it's only 8 inches.
8 inch. So how much inches is your phone? Like 6, 5?
No.
I think it's like 5 inches. Your phone.
Probably like 5 or 6 inches. Probably like 5 or 6 inches.
So it should be
a little bit bigger. It's not that bigger.
So that's good. That's good. Especially for him, that's good.
Yeah, but why is it more?
I don't know. I paid $199 for my.
I'm really trying to look for the space on it, like how much space is on it.
Oh, so you're looking at the gigabytes as well?
I want to look at but it's not showing me that.
Because I went personally to get them. You know what I'm saying? I ordered them online.
I never ordered online either, but I just want to see.
Yeah. I went, and I saw. I think
You know what? Because I think the screen is different. Because that one says liquid retina display true tone, and the other one is retina display true tone. I don't know what the difference in that.
The liquid one is like more like high definition. Yeah, like it's really like high definition. It's like,
and they both have 256 gigs. This one has an 8 PM wide camera. This one has a 12. I might just get them the mini because the mini is 5G. So I can use it as well. So I might just get them the mini.
That's good.
I'm not gonna get, if you get cellular service on it, it's $649, but it's only $500 if you get just the regular one, and he has his little Wi-Fi, MiFi thing that he can take with him wherever. So I think that's
and you connect that to it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna just tell his grandparents that this is what he wants, and we can go in on it or whatever. Because
that's not bad.
That's not bad. I was thinking it was gonna be a lot more because my computer was a lot more, but it has less space on there. Your phones are more than this, so you might as well get one of these and use it as your phone.
And I bought my wife when the Galaxy tablet came out. It was 4X. Y'all spent like $1,000 and some change.
Bye, gaming with Nat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to take my son to school in the next couple hours, so I'm gonna get off here with you guys in a little bit. Hey, Evelyn, how are you? Evelyn in the building. Yeah, I gotta wake him up at 7 so I could take him to school. They could be there at 7:30, 7:45. I just did a step right yet. Huh?
I was saying what's up to Evelyn.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I am going to wrap it up.
Yep.
Been on here for a long time. I just said at 4 hours, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I said it at 2.
Yep.
I said at 1, I said it at 2. Said it at 4. Now guess what it is? I got basically 10 minutes till 6 o'clock.
Well, I think you got like 1 billion views.
No, 10 minutes until it'll be 6 hours, my bad.
I think you got 1 billion watch hours.
I got hella watch hours. That's why it's not that I need watch hours. It's just that, I got to build my subscribers, really. It's not the watch hours because I talk too much.
Yeah, we bug out in here. This is like we bug out. We could talk about after like we finished talking about the case. We talk about multiple stuff, bro. Like,
I know any and everything, right?
Anything, and it's cool, and that's the cool thing about why people like. I think that's the reason why people like coming here because nobody's gonna judge you, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And one thing, and whoever and everybody here respects everybody. You feel what I'm saying?
They have no choice, so just don't come over here.
Yeah, and then the disrespect, you gotta get up out of here.
Yeah. So right now, and this is me. After I take off all of my, a lot of my lives, I don't keep up. You guys notice? But if I go ahead and let them calculate that in, I don't know what it would be. But with me taking down all my lives, I only have 7,793. I think I would have a lot more.
Yeah, if you would never took off your lives, I think
I could still put them. I could still private them, and I'll get all those hours.
Well, why you put them private?
Yeah, I just take them off and put them private. But when you do that, they don't give you the hours. If I unprivate it, they're going to toss my hours on there. But I make sure I keep myself in the green.
Yeah.
And that's it. So I'm like 200 subscribers from getting monetized. So
when you get monetized, it's different. You gotta follow really the guidelines. The guidelines is crazy.
No, you don't have to. You can do it. You can get monetized and not follow, or you can get your 1,000 and then your 4,000 and just do what you want, but then you just don't gotta worry about getting each video monetized. You can still be yourself if you want, but if you follow their rules, then that's the only reason. That's the only way you're going to be able to be monetized.
Yeah, like, but my
Because
boy,
I could just choose to do whatever I want and then just go off of doing cash apps, you know.
yeah, like my boy, man, my brother, he be monetizing his videos like nothing. He be like, this video monetized, this video not monetized, this video monetized, this
I
one
mean,
not
because when you
monetized.
go on here, you already know if you gonna play by the rules or if you gonna get your point across and say whatever. If they take it, they take it. If they don't, they don't. You know.
Yeah, when he don't
Because
play
when
by,
I'm talking about stuff, like when I was talking about Vlad that day and stuff like that, they blocked the video, but I still got to talk to you guys about it and show it. They didn't shut my live down. They just said I can't monetize it. And then they
that's
also
crazy.
said it's not gonna mess up, my channel. It's not a penalty against me. It's just that I can't monetize it. I wouldn't want to monetize that anyway. We were having our own personal
That's
conversation.
crazy because I don't saw Vlad take people like you play his. I know one dude that said Vlad took his channel. Like,
I'm sure he can. Like, if somebody keep using their stuff and he report that, I'm sure. Yep.
And that's crazy. And I look at people that when they take people's channel, I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
but if somebody's like really like coming for you, take their shit. It's not them taking it; it's them reporting it, and then YouTube will take it down.
So they just basically like, see, that's why I don't want to go through. I don't want to go through that bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna front, man. Like,
You just gotta treat YouTube as YouTube. Don't get stressed out about none of it. It is what it is. Have your multiple channels and just leave it at that.
You see how we do. You see how we. This is how I want my YouTube channel to be.
To just be vibing, right?
This right here.
You just gotta vibe.
After I tell my story, like I'm gonna tell my story in three people, like 4 people gonna have my story.
Mm-hmm.
2 of my brothers and 2 of my sisters.
Right.
No, matter of fact, she's not even my sister. The other one, I just be on her. You my sister. The other one, I just fuck with her hard. She's cool as shit. You feel me? But she's not my sister. She's just cool. You know what I'm saying?
Well, didn't you already do your story on Other Baby?
I did my story, but we got it. But I want to go live with my shit. I want people to ask me questions. You know what I mean?
Because you can do a video also and just have it premiere and you can still be answering questions. It just won't be on the actual thing.
We recorded it. But I'm like, you know what? I want to go live. But I'm waiting to him finish this month. He's on his clout chasing mode this whole month. So he's like, because there's a lot of people throwing dirt, people talking mad crazy. And he's like, all right, now it's time.
You know what I do want to do a little thing about, and I know this is not my normal topic, but that F in something babe, I gotta think of what the hell her name is. She's crazy. And the only reason why I'm going to talk about it is because it has to do with a child. She's putting her child through all this shit because she's butthurt over some penis. And to me, that's not right because this will always follow this little boy no matter how old he is. And if she's lying, which I highly feel that she is just because of how she's going about it, because if somebody did something to my child, I would not make it boom so it's all over the place. We're going to handle this stuff how we need to handle it. If I don't kill you first, okay?
But you know what I'm going to tell you?
I just think it's all for...
You know what I'm going to tell you, sis, too? Like I threw myself in the mix of the YouTube streets, man. I don't know why I did it, but it wasn't a thing I wanted to do. It was like, I just like that they content and I
there we go, Rima. There we go, boo. Rima was right there. FTN babe. Now, Rima, tell me, do you think that's cool what she's doing? Like, let me see if I can pop with that. I don't know if she got a channel. But I just don't like what she's doing.
I'm fine if I can see if I can let you know if you do it. Don't because
I know who I could play. I'm gonna go on News and Shenanigans. You guys follow News and Shenanigans. She won't mind if I play something for her from her channel.
Yeah,
I don't want to play something for somebody else and they start tripping. So
yo,
I know
that's what I'm saying. I don't really want you in that black sector shit.
I'm not in that black sector shit. I won't be.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Dumb bitches over there are sick in the head.
No News and Shenanigans.
Yo, them females, I'm telling you, gangster. When I say gangster,
my thing is, I wouldn't do good.
Not gangster. I'm talking about
I'm
gangster.
not going to argue. So here, let's put this up here.
No, what I'm saying is gangster dangerous.
Thanks, Rima.
They're gonna violate. They're gonna dox you. They're gonna find everything to.
Michael, I don't hide anything.
But that's what I'm saying. They're gonna do shit.
Pretty. Hi, my pretty. Hi, pretty. Yeah, I'm live right now.
Come up.
Okay, I'm about to play this thing from this FTN girl. Okay, bye. My pretty. So, look.
Yeah, I'm mad because they took Preach was on one of them other female panels that I messed with, and they just blocked him. I was like, yo, I had to call him like, yo, don't be doing that to my. He's a cool dude. He protects females, man.
He does.
So I was like, she gonna unblock him.
And this is just a little bit of it. So let me play it, but I don't want to hear this commercial. So this is News and Shenanigans, guys. So make sure you guys go ahead and follow her. She be having all the latest tea. So
I gotta follow News and Shenanigans.
You don't follow News and Shenanigans?
She never gave me the link.
You don't gotta get the link. Look, dude, follow News and Shenanigans. I'll put something in my community tab, but I don't really have to do that. Type in News and Shenanigans.
All right, I'm gonna definitely go follow her. That's the one we was all News and Shenanigans.
She's come on here. No, I'm not talking about Everyday Shenanigans. I'm talking about News and Shenanigans. She's been on here. Everyday Shenanigans hasn't been on here. I went on hers. But all right, here we go.
Can you tell them to see they got a bagel or some shit?
They must not have had any.
We're gonna just go ahead and mute him real quick. All right, here we go, y'all.
For the breeding get released. Not the
This is her friend picking her up from jail.
What do you do? What do you do? Who's home? Who's home? We know mine. Right on my nail ball. Look, on tape to the top. Look. Ooh.
Watch out.
Listen, y'all better stop listening to narratives. Y'all better stop listening to narratives. Look, I got my charge status with no PC. That means no probable cause. There was no probable cause for an arrest. I got arrested for no reason. No PC. You guys post my mugshot thinking I was supposed to be
sure
offended,
to like,
but
comment,
y'all
and
see it say no
subscribe
PC. That
to
stands for
News
no
and
probable cause.
Shenanigans.
Y'all know what probable cause is, right? That's something you need to get arrested. No probable cause.
You guys see what it's for, right?
Look, justice for West.
You guys see it's for like stalking and stuff like that. So supposedly, what I'm looking at, in my opinion, he done jinked her, did her correctly, and she's butthurt by whatever, and so she's trying to use her child as a way of getting back at this guy, number one, that's something you'll never be able to take away from him. And this is just nasty and disgusting. But you're also putting your child into this. And if it's not true, she's somebody I will walk up to and just probably backhand her. Because you don't do this to kids. She better be telling the truth if she's going through all this. So let's just continue.
And I'm going to stand on that.
So for those of you who don't know, FTN Bay was allegedly arrested for stalking and harassing Duty Low, which she continues to do.
And I don't know who that guy is.
Since he was found not guilty in all charges on the case that she tries to bring to him. I feel like this girl's hurt. I feel like she needs to go on with her life. I feel like she needs to leave this man alone. I don't know what kind of schlong he working with, but he must be working with something because he got her stigmatized. I see a lot of people saying that they believe her, that he did something to her child. I never believed her from the beginning because she had too many different stories. But now I think this girl's a habitual liar, and I just believe that she's, I feel like she's believing her own story now. So, yeah, just leave it in the comments and let me know what y'all think. But I really think she needs help.
So look, yo, I guess I got my first mugshot. So I'm a thug in these streets now. I'm thugging. I've been to jail. I've been to jail. I've been to jail. I've been to jail. I slept on the cold cot. I ate that food. I'm thugging now. You can't tell me now. I'm ready now. I've been out all day though, for real. I posted a video when I came out this morning. I went to court and they said,
why did it go silent?
It's okay because it happens to you to make you stronger. Because any other bitch, been fell. I'm clearly out of jail. For those who missed what I said. It says charge status, and it was also on my arrest paperwork too. That says no PC, no probable cause. You see that? Both charges, no probable cause for an arrest. So you know what that means? I'm still standing on what I stand on. Facts are facts. Facts are facts. I'm 2 for 2 in court. Every time I go to court. Cause I'm not lying. Cause I'm not lying. Cause I know what I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for my son. I'm fighting for my son. Let me tell you, I got so much forces against me. But I got God on my side. And God, my enemies can party and think they won. The devil can stomp on you and tear you down. But God gonna pick you up. Yes, Lord. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. My God is going to make a way every time. I wasn't even stressing because I already know what time it is. God always said, you know, your enemy's always going to try to hit you hard when you start getting closer and closer to the truth. My God got me. My God loves me. Anyway, guys, have a good night. I just wanted to say, y'all gotta say, free me, because I'm good. I'm vibing. We vibing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her, but it's not
That girl need issues, and PC do not mean probable cause. It means protected custody. Stupid. That girl's stupid.
Wait, she said. Wait. What? Hold on. Wait, what? What you just say?
PC do not mean probable cause. PC means protected custody. She just ain't go to protect.
I thought she said it said no probable cause.
No PC. Said no PC. So she's trying to make herself seem smart, but She's dumb as a bag
Wait
of
a
tits.
minute. Don't tell me. Let me see what she was showing. You playing games with me.
When you're in jail, no PC.
Oh, it says charge status, no PC. So no probable cause on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I was about to say, ooh, you got her
That's
out
different.
here sounding dumb.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, see, okay, that's different.
Yeah.
But
Let's
if
see.
she was just saying regular no PC, oh yeah, she was just in protected custody.
Don't do her like that.
Yo, but she sound dumb.
She do sound she sound ratchet to me.
Ratchet. I can't
Like
deal
what
with
she seems to be joking around. So I don't know if I can believe somebody did something to her child and she acted in this manner. Evelyn, right? Because I would not be like this is for something else. And there was something I seen a little clip of Tasha K. I'll see if I can find that of Tasha K. And the way it just does not seem that she's making too much sense. But I do want to look at this real quick, so y'all can just see a little bit about this little homegirl's character. So this little homegirl. I'm back, you can get none of me. Where's my sound? Why my sound ain't on? Oh, I know why it ain't.
She a singer too?
I don't know what the hell she want to be, okay?
Oh, shit.
Hi, Charis. Good morning, mamas. Let's see.
I'm going through it with these females right here now, man. I hate these bitches.
So I'm going to just toss that up real quick. We just doing a little research and what is that. And it's on back, you can get none of me. For the streets, yeah, for the streets. Back, you can get none of me. For the streets, for the streets, for the streets, for the streets, for the streets. Yeah, you know I'm so rappers, rappers fucking for free. He ain't buy you couple bags, that shit so cheap. And why you always like the bags, sucking this better to be. You just set your ass and take some notes about me. And if you bitches got it wrong, you should run for me. Yeah, I like to run so.
Yo, she is trash.
Why you call her trash, Yo, why you like her? Yeah, you know a couple rappers, but you fucking for free. If he don't buy you a couple bags, that shit so cheap. And why you always like the bags, sucking dick for the fee? You just set your ass down and take some notes about me. And if you bitches got a problem, you should run up on me. Yeah, I like to run solo, but my pack on back.
It is a club banger though. I'm not gonna front on that one.
No. Let's see this.
I just don't like the
Why? Man, you niggas for the streets, all that talking is cheap. Yeah, I know a lot of ass, but you ain't fucking with me. Is you gonna spend a couple bands? I don't do shit for free. And girl, you better get your man, cause he about to cheat. The way I go to sex, like I know that he want the treat. He said his pussy so fat, and this shit is so sweet. And when I'm done, I'll send his right ass back to the street. I'm a bad bitch, I will never fall with you. You a bad bitch, don't let these bitches lie to you. I'm the man, it's just how you do it, spin the blue. And when I'm done, I'll pass your lame ass back to my crew. For the streets, yeah, for the streets. Come on back, you can get none of me. For the streets, yeah, for the streets. Come on back, you can get none of me. For the streets, for the streets, for the streets. She look real young right here. For the streets, for the streets, for the streets, yeah, for the streets.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I have to get like I have to listen to that song like 1,000 times to really like it. But yo, for real, I ain't gonna front like. I ain't gonna.
Curly red.
Let her put a red up on me with a diamond like that and every.
Is this her?
And I ain't.
Is that her?
You know what I'm saying? And so, ADJ Siri. Yes. Go ahead and talk listen.
I think that is her.
I'll fuck your man and get my nails and activity. And you ain't gotta touch shit to be feeling me, bitch. You gotta queen like
I just don't like women. I don't like
Is this
females.
her? Right?
They look like her with a different wig.
I can't even hear you myself. I think it is her. That is her, right? Just another name she was going by?
Yeah, that is her.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Let's see.
I just don't like. I just don't like. I ain't gonna front. I just don't like females like that, bro. Like that just.
That are ratchet.
All you little guys on dice. I can fuck it up without violence. If I got the tech like the psychic, I ain't never need no psychic. Yeah, I shake feet, but I ain't giving no slices. Powerpuff bitches filled with sugars and spice. They're really dropping bombs like.
What?
I definitely would have robbed her. I'll tell you that.
I'm bad and I'm bougie. You get mad if you lose me. Acting like a queen and I'm spitting like a Uzi. Looking like a snack. Just see me in a two-piece.
She like, yo, you don't need to do nothing.
Yeah, on site Curly Red. So her name was probably Curly Red before.
Like, you don't really need to do shit like that. Like, making yourself look like a thotty.
A thotty. A Tariana.
Those are the type of girls. I ain't gonna front. Those are the type of girls I will not hit, bro. I swear.
Like, there was one thing that, like, he was like, I think this was him. I don't know. Did this guy, the D-Lo, do whatever his name is, did he used to have hair and then cut it off? Because if not, this was a different dude. And they were, like, showing her on camera. And she was just, like, doing like this, but, like, making her cheeks clap and stuff like that. And he's like, this what we on. This what we on. And I'm just like.
I don't like shit. I'm glad I got me a woman.
I'm glad for you too. I think this is it with the Tasha K thing or in the streets.
My daughter moms don't even act like that.
My daughter's moms.
Yo, all my girlfriends I had, all 6.
I think this is when she was going off on Tasha K. Let me
I think ain't that the one she was trying to talk about, like Tati Sotomayor was trying to play her some shit.
Everybody in this Sotomayor person. But let me toss this up real quick because we just doing a little peeking here and there.
Yeah, I really Sotomayor, I really don't like him too much because he abused women.
But you know what? I take that back because clout is a hell of a drug with the younger generation. I feel you, Evelyn, but something about your child. You can't go that far for this clout. I mean, guess they do, but just for classic and sincere. Yeah, this is the after hours chat. We start off about that. You know, we go into other stuff, but if you do want to see my first live, we're showing more of the information, their charges, things like that. I will be going live, if not tomorrow, the day after that, with clippets of things that I found weird in the case. So that's why that's all in the background, just to clear it up. All right. It does look like her. What is clout? It's doing something for fame or
attention
and stuff like that. Yeah. Probably around social media. Yes, it did look like her. So I was just topping this out, putting this up before I put it on there. But yeah, this is just a little clip, I think. This actually was on my birthday, y'all, February 4th.
I never lied about nothing. That's not what I said.
Welcome back to In the Streets TV, and today we're gonna be talking about F&T Bay getting exposed by
somebody tell me what that
for
means?
accusing Duty Low of the unthinkable.
Duty Low?
Before we get into this,
what is Duty Low? What does that mean, y'all?
I don't know. That's probably his name.
I'm gonna put this up here just so you know, for those purposes. But you just need to listen to what she's saying anyway.
Video, make sure y'all smash that like button, and if y'all not subscribed to this channel, make sure y'all subscribe.
and this channel is In the Streets TV Reloaded.
Well, I watch a few of his stuff. I ain't gonna front.
So I'm gonna put that in my description box right now. But I'm not gonna play the. If you want to actually see it, you got to go to his page.
With post notifications turned on. Now, for those of y'all that's not familiar with this whole situation between FT and Bay and Duty Low, check out some of my past videos on this situation as it's popping up on the screen right about now. So FT and Bay falsely accused Duty Low of sticking screws in an area that they don't belong when it comes to her son. Now, when she first came to the internet with this whole situation.
Now, does that even sound right? Sticking screws? Screws.
All I see is that I'm sorry. I was listening.
I know, because I'm not playing this guy's actual video.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear the sound, but I'm not going to play the actual video. So.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Here we go.
Everybody was on her side. Everybody was feeling sorry for her, mainly because she's a female. Just going by her word, not asking for any proof or nothing. Just some crocodile tears. But as we sat back and waited, the truth unfolded as she kept running her mouth on social media. But out of all of that, Duty Low did an interview with no jumper. And here's what they had to say.
There is no legal way to prove what happened in this case. The only evidence of anything happening is the testimony of the now 6-year-old victim who cannot describe this incident with any detail or consistency, who initially denied that anything criminal occurred and who has stated that his mom told him what to say. This same child has also stated that his mom frequently leaves him alone and lets him cook on the stove. When I told her what he told me about that, she said that was a lie and said that she does not leave him home alone and she does not use the stove.
So as y'all can see, no jumper was reading off.
You muted.
Let me take that back. She said they said this little boy was saying he stays at home and has to cook his. Wait, let me hear it.
Told me about that. She said that was a lie and said that she does not leave him home alone and she does not use the stove. So testimony of
the truth unfolded as she kept running her mouth on social media. But out of all of that, Duty Low did an interview with no jumper. And here's what they had to say.
There is no legal way to prove what happened in this case. The only evidence of anything happening is the testimony of the now 6-year-old victim who cannot describe this incident with any detail or consistency, who initially denied that anything criminal occurred and who has stated that his mom told him what to say.
See?
The same child has also stated that his mom frequently leaves him alone and lets him cook on the stove. When I told her what he told me about that, she said that was a lie and said that she does not leave him home alone and she does not use the stove.
So as y'all can see, no jumper was reading off the court documents, and it said that she told her son what to say.
His mom told him what to say.
And that's what I've been saying from the very beginning, since I've seen that video of her coaching her son while he was sitting on the bed. Now, from the very beginning, the story didn't make sense, it didn't sound right, and it didn't sit right with me. And I stood on my word, and I stood on what I said and what I meant. So this time around, she went to do an interview with Tasha K. And I'm thinking she went to do that interview because Tasha K is a woman, and she's a woman, and she felt that Tasha K was going to be on her side. But FNT Bay had a rude awakening.
You got to get in front of me. Yes, he penis. Why would you allow your sister to We're not going to do this.
So as y'all can see.
Wait, so she's saying that David, and I think David is the Duty Low person. She's saying he peed on himself because of that? Like, what? Her story, what I've been looking at, is just all over the freaking place. I don't get it.
Anyway. And she using her child.
She using her child to get at this man.
Tasha K did not come to play. She was very direct. She asked straight up questions, and FNT Bay was dancing around those questions, didn't know how to answer it, so she lashed out, as y'all can see. And when a person is not telling the truth, and when a person is lying, they don't know how to control themselves, and they lash out like that. But at this point, I think FNT Bay is more worried about her image than anything. She's not worried about her son. She's worried about her image.
Somebody tell me what FNT.
But lo and behold, the interview could not be finished due to FT Bay being uncontrollable. Take a look.
Hi, I'm looking for a moisturizer that's
You
got it?
No, you have my thumb around it.
Huh?
My thumb.
What?
Yo, that's one thing I like about Tasha K. She don't take no sides.
Now, see, with that type of outburst, I can't believe her. It's hard for me to believe her, which I don't believe her, to be honest with y'all, because that's how a kid reacts. A kid cries for candy, and a kid cries when they can't get their way. Now, an adult is not going to act like that. An adult going to sit down, they're going to have a disagreement, they're going to agree to disagree, they're going to have that conversation, and they're going to keep it moving.
So he didn't respond after you came on the internet. That's because you won't allow nobody to talk.
Wait, you guys said there's no sound?
I could hear it.
You hear it? Okay.
Listen, you can't come on the show and you look at it. How you think you were lying? You said yourself was lying. How you said it? You already said I was manipulated into doing it. You weren't manipulated. You gotta tell me what I was doing.
Listen. All right. You came to tell your story.
Yes, and I didn't get told. It didn't get told. Because you were angry the moment you sat down.
No,
yeah, because you're already looking at me like I'm lying. And I don't even know how you felt. I don't know how you felt about me before I came in here. No, that's not true. That is true. That's not true.
So she said that she already knew that Tasha K felt the way about her before she came in there. So my thing is, why would you even go to an interview to do an interview if you know that the host of that interview doesn't like you? Even though Tasha K said it was not true. But if you felt that way, why would you go do the interview? I mean, you got to make it make sense.
I told you I would be non-biased.
Let's take it.
That's not. He wasn't being non-biased. I was being non-biased. Okay, listen. This is a recording from the police. Okay. This is the same day that they wrote up that letter for the state prosecutor's office. This is my detective Rokowski. Okay.
You know what it seems like to me? I think she's doing this so much and like trying to keep up this story that she's starting to believe the psychotic BS. This little boy, and kids don't just lie like that. He said his mom told him what to say. And he don't even really know what to say. She's fucked up if she really told her son to say these things happen to him. Put screws in certain parts of his body. Come on, man.
This is why the lawyer's going around saying the police told them that I was lying. Because then he went and said, well, that's what his lawyer said. That's what his...
So why he ain't locked up?
So why police write over reports and try to make stuff look, I don't know. But no. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep talking stuff. No, because I have to sit here and I gotta pull out every single piece of evidence. I can't sit here. I can't sit here and just say this is what's going on without you not believing.
She's not letting her talk.
That their child has told them. Of course, a police officer is gonna say, I don't think they're lying. That's what he was telling you. You're very passionate about this. I understand. But you just came on the internet 5 days ago. With the police, the first of he said he didn't think you were lying about the screws. And came out and said the screws was a lie. The police officer said, I don't think that you're lying. Why are you manipulating? I'm not manipulating. I'm not. Listen, chick, let her go home. Let her go home, because all she's gonna do is jail. No. That's the entire interview. I only did that just in case she said somebody put hands on her. Okay.
So now that y'all seen that and heard that, scroll down to that comment section. Tell me what y'all think about this whole crazy situation. I mean, we could agree to disagree. Some people still believe her. I don't. That's just my opinion. I don't. Just by the way she acting, she not letting Tasha K talk because she know Tasha K correct questions and stand on what she said and meant what she said. Because FNT is not in control anymore. It's not like she on Instagram Live and she could just block somebody. Or if you join her live, she could just, take you off her live. It's not like that. She's not in control. So she's lashing out. But with that being said, make sure y'all smash that like button. And if y'all not subscribed to this channel, make sure y'all subscribe with post notifications turned on. And don't get in the comment section trying to correct me on her name. I don't care about it. She's not important to me. I'm just...
If you want to eat healthy
for
the best, you got...
I don't care about her name. I don't care about shit about her ass.
Okay, Evelyn says she can hear. You should play Tasha K interview. Okay, where do I find that? Give me a link. Let me see if I can find it.
It's funny how the dude ain't locked up and she the one that came from jail.
Is this the Tasha K interview is an hour and 32 minutes? That one? I'm gonna have to go through that and cut that up a little bit because that's a long time. But let's see what this is about. Is it still up there on my screen? Let me take off this little part. Okay, so we're just kind of going over stuff, y'all. Ain't nothing major. Wait, take that comment down so you guys can see a little better. So it is. She coached him because he was saying Alex did, and she told him, no, you can't say Alex. David did it. Who the heck is Alex?
Alex could probably be her son.
Nah.
Nah, that's not that. She ain't naming her son Alex. Her son
I don't
named
know. Let's see what this is about.
Time to get all set up and do a real video for y'all, because I had to come on here right now, live and direct. I told y'all this girl was lying. I told y'all, whoever was saying I was lying.
This is in the streets, y'all.
A dude that touched little boys and all this stuff. I knew Duty Low wasn't guilty. I knew it. You know what I'm saying? I could tell when somebody's lying. I could tell when somebody is coaching their kid. Like, come on. Like, that's just common sense. And a lot of y'all just wanted to believe her because she was a female. Like, y'all gotta stop that. That's how a lot of people get locked up and be in jail, you know, and then 20 years later get let out because they found out they really didn't do what they did. Now she want to come on live and start crying with that fake ass cry and apologize to Duty Low after he passed the lie detector test. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it.
But I heard she said the lie detector test wasn't real.
Mag TV, man. Not Mag TV, actually. I'm reacting to their video. Let's go.
So after my son was having problems using the bathroom, and I asked him what was going on with him, and I talked to him, and he tells me that David stood and yeah, I went to police, and I did everything I could with police because
she was lying.
Let's stop it. We went to the police, and they knew it was a lie.
Because who just calmly says, yeah, my son said, yeah, David put whatever she says in him. I think she says the screws. But this would not be a common matter, nothing that I would just keep talking about online with people. It wouldn't be their business. It's something that's personal that my son told me, and I wouldn't want it to be like this.
And that's why the case got dropped. Keep it real. Keep it 100.
Believe my child. I tried to talk to David. David really didn't. Like, he reacted to it differently, so he didn't really want to help me. So
who gonna talk to you?
I'm just like, all right, this is my son Sam. He ain't really trying to help me. He's not really trying to help me clear his name or clear him out of the situation. He's he's turning it on me and telling me that.
All right, let me stop it right there. That's that jibber jabber she doing right now because she looks stupid right now. She knows she looks stupid right now. Oh, he passed the lie detector test? I got to do something to protect my name. Let me just go apologize. No, you look stupid.
I'm lying and try to make me look like I'm this and I'm that and I'm this, I'm that, and I'm not. Like, I just literally was going off what my son said. Like, it's what my son said.
No. We ain't trying to hear
that. It's what I believe. So I'm going off what he believe. So I'm trying to get the help from him to figure it out, and he's just giving me guilty. Like, he's just not really trying to help me.
Sure, when y'all going here, guys,
I'm making it up. I never was.
You was making it up.
So I come to social media because I'm looking at it like, my son is out here walking free. Like, I'm not gonna just let him be out here walking free. He don't give the help me. He don't give a
Hold on. So she'd rather come on social media first. Besides going to the boys, you know, the PDs, the cops, however y'all want to say it. She wanted to come on social media. Like, come on, bro. If something really happened to your son like that, you're not coming to social media.
That's what I said,
you know
Joe.
But anyway, man.
Like, he want to play me like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was me and it's not me, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So I came on the internet and I exposed him because as a mom, as a single mom, like, I don't have a lot of brothers. Like, I don't have family and shit.
Here we go with the fake crowd,
y'all. I don't have a lot of people that can help me. So I felt like, okay, I'm not getting no help or whatever. So I came to social media. So I came to social media and so I said, and me and him, everything that happened between him and I, that's very much so public that I don't have to.
Hold on. Let me see how long this video
go
is.
In and out about.
We don't want to sit here. We want to get straight to the point.
So I talked to David on the phone. All I ever genuinely wanted was for him to help me.
Man, shut up. Keep going.
So I'm going to publicly apologize and say that, you know, he finally took a lie detector test. It took a while. It didn't have to take so long. Like, I never was trying to ruin his career.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. Yo, listen, bro. I never was trying to ruin his career. What you thought you was doing by going on Instagram and going on live 5-10 times a day, trying to expose him about something he didn't do?
Exactly.
What you thought was going to happen behind that? You know what I'm saying? Basically, she was hurt that the nigga didn't want her no more, so that's why she did what she did. Simple, plain, that's it. I'm gonna let this last part play, then we're gonna get about it. Y'all know I don't keep my videos long.
Or trying to get clout or nothing. I just believe my son. I really believe him.
Now she want to put it all on her son now.
My son.
Somebody need to press charges on her.
My son, whatever, however.
Press charges on her. She need to be in jail.
And you know, he dealt with it in his own ways, but finally, we came to an understanding agreement, and he decided to take the test, and he did it, and it's done. It's over with. He passed his test. My son told the truth, and
Alright, that's it, man. I don't want to hold
it's done. It's over with. My son told the truth. Like, bro, shut up, sit down, because you really put this man through all of this. You knew that this is not what your son told you. You knew that.
She said her son took the test?
No. Duty Low took the test. David took the test. He passed it. So she put this all in her son's head said, oh, now that he passed the test, and, you know, my son told the truth. So you did this. She need to take her ass to jail. You don't put stuff on men like this just because they're leaving you.
Telling you.
I would never be like,
ratchet women do shit like that.
That's sick. It's psychotic. It's no. It's not cool.
I can never be with a girl like that ever in my life.
That's why I was with your friend. I was like, you know, are you gonna ever, you know, be honest about that? Because, you know, you're putting this on this man, these men. They can never. That's always going to be in the back of someone's mind. Oh, they did say this about him. They did say this about him. Now later on in the Dulo, whatever guy's career, whatever he's doing, people might still bring that up. Like, oh, well, you did this to your girlfriend.
They're still bringing that shit
it's
up.
to get at him, and that's not good. When they find out who this little boy is in school when he old enough, they're gonna be like, oh, your mom said this. Oh, you had screws stuck in your thing. Oh, you know what I mean? You being selfish. You don't care about him.
Yup.
Because he don't want to be with you, so you don't care about him now. You don't care about your kid. If you really cared about him, let him go and let him go do his thing.
I would never even put that shit on social media, bro.
No, this would be so sacred with me and my friend. Unless this really happened and there was just no justice, and I know for a fact, and I needed help to get it out there because nobody else is helping me, maybe. But she's doing all this shit for clout, trying to get a name off of whatever the hell. What does FTN stand for?
NTF?
FTN.
I don't know. I never even heard that shit till right now.
I don't know. Does anybody know what FTN stands for? An FTN, babe. Just curious.
Salute, preach.
I know Pretty didn't pop up. Oh, Pretty, do you need the invite? I'm about to hop off here. I keep saying that. Y'all only gonna have me get an hour of sleep. You always do this, Michael. I'm about to be over here like this in a second. You know me.
All right, no.
But this Tasha K interview is way too long for me to play that right now. Let me see if I can find something shorter.
We're not watching no hours of change video.
Man, let me see. FTN. Fast, thick, and nasty.
What?
Fast, thick, and nasty.
Fucking thotty.
I don't know if that is what it means. I'm just playing.
That's a thotty.
FTN.
That's the girl you see at it.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one where she was saying all that stuff, but this is the full version.
That's the one you hit that in the bathroom and you let her go.
Hit that in the bathroom?
Yeah, that's a bathroom chick.
Okay, is it still up there? I think the same person. I really need to put his name in the what you call it. So I need to remember that. Remind me, guys. So here's a little bit more from the same person.
Oh, are you looking at me or are you looking at?
Welcome back to In the Streets.
Looking at the bartender.
I had to bring y'all a video like this, but I had to react to it, man. It's not the whole video.
Yeah, I like how he keeps doing that. I gotta do it like this.
I need y'all to really look at this part. You know what I'm saying? And this is actually live on Tasha K's channel right now. So I'm reacting to it while it's live. But anyway, enough talking, man. Let's get to this reaction, man. Because I can't listen. I've been said this girl was lying. There's still people that believe her, but I've been saying she was lying. Watch this. Watch this.
Because I'm not good with eye contact, especially when I'm upset. But I mean, if you want to say
what? Little girl, what did she just say?
What I'm saying is, listen.
Oh, let me try to
She's not okay with eye contact when she's upset.
turn it up a little bit, y'all.
I'm not good with eye contact.
You see all this after you see the results. Yeah, you saw the video? What video? It's a video that comes with the results. You just don't look at paper. You gotta see the video.
All right, let me stop it right there before we continue, right? She wanted this man to take a lie detector test so much, she even wrote it out in the money challenge, right? So now that this man, Duty Low, took the lie detector test and passed it, now she's questioning the lie detector test, and he went to the same person that she suggested that he go to.
Wow. She wants him to be guilty.
I'm sorry. After today, Yeah, listen, bro.
And you got to see the results.
Well, I look at a statement from the lie detector.
Oh, an email.
Yes,
I'm not. I said, did you see the results?
Yes, I did see the results.
You saw the video.
Do you want to see the results?
You saw the video. I don't want to see the results. I want to see the video and the results. There's a video that comes with it.
All right. If the results is coming from the same person that you suggested, what point does it make? You know what I'm saying? Whether you see a video or paper. Y'all see where I'm going with this, right? When a person is lying, all they want to do is talk over the next person.
I'm gonna have to go look at this.
Let's talk about your results and
deny everything.
We can't talk about his results. We can't talk about his results because it's hearsay.
Did you know? It's not hearsay. I have them right here.
You want to have the video?
It's not hearsay. I got it right here.
I have the video.
I have the results from the man you recommended for him to go under.
That's okay.
Because you know the man. You know
I don't know him. No.
So now she don't know the person that did the results, that did the test actually for her and him. But you was already telling him to go to the same person that you went to because you know this person and you trust this person and their process. So if you saying his test is not good and it's not valid, then your test is not good and not valid. Like, come on, we gotta make this make sense, y'all. Like, come on, this is crazy.
I do not know that man.
I was just talking about your age.
I don't know him. I don't know. David.
Look, why this girl eyes is closed, bro? The whole thing. That's
what I don't understand. It's like, what are you doing, bro? You look dumb. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna explain a case, and I'm gonna just be like this the whole time. Guys, I'm just so frustrated. I do not make eye contact. What?
Allegedly.
Look.
I want to see that's paperwork. I want to see the video. I want to see
these are the results.
I just want to get the truth out, bro. Let me stop right there real quick. She wanted to see the video, right there. Not the video. But watch what happened after this. Watch what happened after this. But I ain't gonna spoil it for y'all if y'all ain't see it.
Just happened that on my name, messing my money up. It's not me. So it's like, whatever I can do to clear my name.
He put it down on her. That's what it was.
Huh?
He put it down on her, and she loved that nigga.
Yes.
Yeah, but if he don't love you, keep it pushing.
Keep it pushing.
What can you do? What are you going to keep harassing him? You already put the most despicable thing you cannot take back on this man. Get on out of here.
See, that's what the lie detector says is always good for a lot of reasons. A lot of dudes should take that shit.
This is crazy.
First of all, they come in the email. They don't copy. And
all right, hold on. Let me stop right here. We all just seen that he was hooked up to the machine, right? We all seen that he was on a video with the test, taking the test, right? That's what she asked for, right?
He did it smart though. I ain't gonna front. He went live with this test. He said the whole world gonna know.
They don't answer that call. You want to know something? Because I took this.
Shout out to Tasha.
Don't look like this, okay? I have paperwork. I got it on my email.
That's right. That's right, Tasha.
So I'm saying a couple things about test. How it works.
Now you know how it works, but this is your first time taking it, but you know how it works. Yeah, okay.
Wow. It takes the doctor another 4 hours after he conducts the test to write up the paperwork.
No, it don't.
All the papers when he goes to charge.
No, it don't.
David supposedly called me when he first finished the test and he got that printout. I didn't get my results right away.
No, it don't work like that. But anyway, if he called you and he got a printout, obviously the test was done right then and there. So something ain't right. Something ain't right. I told y'all this girl is a known liar.
I had to wait till the very next day, and I got all my results emailed to me.
Okay, so these are the questions that he was asked.
No, I'm not going to talk about. No, because that's no. No one has seen that test. I haven't seen the video. My test results do not look like that. You're not listening to me. Okay, I'm not going to talk about the lie detector test with you. We going next.
Yo, this is how you tell a liar. Like, yo, she not worried about her son, like I said in the other video. She's more worried about her image. She's more worried about how people are going to view her. You get what I'm saying? Because why can't y'all have a grown-up conversation without the talking over each other? And shout out to Tasha K for this interview, because you really made the truth come to the forefront. But let's go.
Going, my lie detector test has over 30, 40 pages of paperwork that he had to type up. You giving me 2 papers? Well, like, it's just just none of that. We didn't even have no I never even signed no paperwork like that.
Was John James?
Woo, this is crazy.
Like Palmeter.
Look,
was he your
look, did you hear what I said?
Was Mr. Palmeter? Why? Okay, but listen, you said
did you hear what I said? Okay, so I said, we're not going to talk about the lie detector test.
No, we're going to talk about the things that you put on the internet.
Unless we see, because this is what you're bashing me.
I'm not bashing you. I'm asking you.
You're not.
All right, we're gonna stop it right there. If y'all want to see this full video, man, y'all can go over to Tasha K channel. I'm not gonna put her full video on my channel. I just wanted y'all to see that part, you know what I'm saying, a few other parts, so I could do my commentary and let y'all know that this girl's a liar. You get what I'm saying? This is comedy, man. And I ain't really have nothing to talk about tonight anyway, so I had to do another video for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. Y'all already know the deal, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. And if y'all not subscribed to the channel, y'all already know what to do. I'm out. Peace.
Yo, that girl is crazy. She's
a liar. Point blank period, she's a liar. Yeah. And that's just that.
Yeah, that girl, oh Lord.
She's trying to wiggle her way out of this, but you know what? She done tainted herself. Whoever date her next, you a damn fool. You a damn idiot. Because if she could do this and not give a freak about her child, she'll go to any length, anything to get what she wants. Don't date her.
I will not give her no baby. You know who's gonna holler at her? Probably Little Dirt.
I seen that on there. But anyway, though, for real, Michael, I'm about to head out. I only get 2 hours of sleep. I gotta get up. Take my
what do you gotta do, sis?
Gotta go get Layla's. She got all her shots, but I'm gonna go get her
nails
baby shot as well. And yeah, so I'll be back on here probably mañana. I'm gonna try to get some clippings together, but I just been really, like I said, knocking out all this schoolwork.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. The first thing you gotta do is what is important first.
Right. That's why I ain't been on in a minute, but
this is secondary to your life, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, everybody out there in the chat. I'll talk to you guys mañana or the next day. Bye, Aaron. Bye, Michael. Love y'all. Hit me in the comments. Hit me on my DM. Make sure you guys are following Layla.
Good night, A.
And we will do the drawing for the $100. You guys can still get in on that. $5 for 2 tickets. Get how many tickets you want. St. Patrick's Day. We're going to wear green. We're going to pop up on the panel. We're going to drop tickets. We're probably going to do that as a game night. If nothing crazy is going on, we'll do a game night.
Yeah, let's do it. We didn't do a game night in a while.
Yeah. So we'll do that for sure. Behind the bar, what? Is that she raising your hand?
What you want to do?
Isn't that like a raise the hand thing?
What's up behind the bar?
Yeah, I think it is a raise the hand thing. I had to make it big.
2.0 drunkenness.
Y'all better not start, Michael. Shut up. I'm getting off of here. Bye, y'all.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Bye.
What kind of comedy high school are you going to?